Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
How? So, welcome to another episode of your Generation.CYcle. It's good to see everybody. I'm gonna be very straightforward with y'all. My internet has dropped twice. For no reason. It's not like I don't pay a lot to have internet or anything, so yeah. So I don't know if I'm going to randomly disappear or what's going to happen. By the way, I have to point this out because I love this shirt. This is the best shirt ever. All these flavors, and you choose to be salty. Love my ramen shirt. Anyway, CY, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just adjusting volume because, yeah.
Loud as fuck? Sorry.
Loud as fuck.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, okay. Everything's good. I had to make sure that my stuff didn't default back like it likes to do. Okay. I could talk softer. I should probably talk softer. I could try to talk. Let's be real. I'll try to talk softer.
There is no softer.
Yeah, I agree with Flying Feline and solar flares. It's like solar flares.
Look at my countdown.
Yeah, I see that. Skull, Flying Feline. You know what? Oh gosh, we just woke up from a nap too, so I'm like, meh. Like I still need to go and get beer. I'll get beer in a minute. I need to see if my stomach's gonna calm down enough for me to have one.
Yeah, I never did put that energy drink in, by the way.
What the fuck?
I just asked if it would work.
That's good. That's useful. What is up, Mr. Mike McMahon? The link is in Members Circle if you would like to join us, sir. And I'm assuming you're what the hell. I'm guessing. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna assume both of those comments are related to this.
Send in the clown.
Hey, that is Bingle? That's Bingle. That is Bingle. So yeah, that was from launching Little Sis. It was awesome. And yeah, I still have this hair staring at me. And the best part was we launched Little Sis. We talked to her for 30 minutes after. Then I ran and jumped into the shower, which you shouldn't do because you could slip and fall. No, I went and got in the shower and I was back ready for Dice Dames and Dudes in like, I got in and out of the shower in probably like less than 7 minutes. It was quick. One man's awk is another man's bannock.
Yes.
Oh, we're so stupid. If you ever want to see what it looks like when all four of us are sleep drunk, go watch Dice Dames and Dudes episode from this week. It was something. It was some to be seen.
It was a thing we did. Yes,
it was crazy.
12.
You blew through some of these real quick. What's up, Pops? How are you? Mike says, yep, that is exactly what he was talking about. Pedro! Oh no, Pedro! What's up, sir? How are you? Congrats on funding. We're gonna open up the links in another 26 minutes and 45-ish something seconds. So,
there's a join button.
Or you could become a member. I'm just saying. With all your newfound comic book money.
For less than the cost of 1 cup of dead horse.
Wow, terrible. Also, Feline says 40% of deaths are in the bathroom. Thank you, Feline, for your random factoids. Stadio! Hello, thank you so much for stopping by, sir. We're opening up, if you end up flying around and not finding a place to land and chill for a while, we're opening up our stream in 26 minutes, so please feel free to hop in again. We got Moromi. What is up? One of the major players in the art auction, scoring some Reenie shit. Craziness. And then Shadowpunk. Did you just say dead horse? Of course, because see, we were talking to this one. We were talking to Mr. Pedro, which means you have to bring up dead horse. It's mandatory. And we have Ramen. What is up, Ramen? Oh, and Reenie, oh my gosh, are you gonna come hang out with us?
Oh
Please
my
say
God.
yes. No. Reenie, please say yes, because if you hang out with us, I think Little Sis is going to stop by too. And we could finally have the both of you on the same fucking stream. It'll be amazing.
Become a member. $5.
Become a member and be my best friend ever. You're already pretty much there, but you know what I mean. Oh, yay, she says yes. I don't think she said yes to the member thing, but that's okay. We love you anyway. All right, sorry. Guys, this is a combination of exhausted, frustrated, stressed, and genuinely happy to see you guys today. So there's a lot going on right here. Plus I have, this is my cosplay, one of my cosplays for tomorrow, so, you know, not at all nerve-wracking. I really should pull up the instructions so I know.
The genuinely happy to see you guys is like 1% of it.
That's so mean. What's up, Mike?
Hey, what's going on?
This.
By the way, I adjusted you down to 45%. How the fuck can you be that loud still?
I'm sorry.
I think that you might just have a sensitivity issue right now because Mike sounds fine to me, so maybe turn your headset down.
I'm talking about you.
My audio.
Oh, me?
Yes. Not you, Mike.
Because I'm in your soul.
45%.
You know what?
See?
Who put the crack in Shae's coffee? No, seriously, y'all, this is, like I said, tired, stressed, incredibly exhausted.
She's going to 30.
No, okay, so, yeah, I agree, Mike does sound low.
I didn't do it.
Turn Mike up and me down.
Mike, we turn off echo. Whoa, no, we turn back on echo cancellation.
Yeah, we leave echo cancellation on because apparently Mike's got some weird snow effect going in the background.
I do.
It's really weird. Like every time Sai turns you up, it's like
there's a dehumidifier going.
That's it. Yep, I was gonna say the wind in the room gets a lot louder.
Shae, congratulations on your fan.
Thank you, my fan is on. Yes, it's very hot in here.
Yes.
Hello, Down Go Solo! Gosh, all these awesome people hanging out today. Mike sounds like an auto cinema speaker. If we turn you up too loud, that's exactly what it is, the white noise, and you used to clip that bitch on the inside of your window.
Yeah. Can I please take your order?
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, so Mike, what this is a cosplay for tomorrow. You see, I'm doing great.
Yeah, you're way ahead of the curve.
Yeah. Look, so we launched Little Sis Wednesday, but that's also when we have Dice Dames and Dudes.
Oh.
And it's Little Sis, so I can't half do it.
Yeah.
So I legitimately I got
what the
t-shirts, I sewed them together to make the cape, to do this shit. Sorry, this shit. You're not supposed to see that side. But yeah, I did a whole lot of that. and that took a lot longer than I expected. So then when I tried to, I was like, let me work on the ones coming up Saturday. There was less time than I expected, and then on top of that, I don't know if this is part of the diss on the
What's
brain,
up?
the shatter brain, or if it's just what's up, Luke?
What's going on?
DMH.
Yeah,
What's going on,
I don't
Mike?
know.
How you doing, man?
I signed a lease this week, so
Woohoo!
I get to
When do you
move
move?
May 3rd. Woo!
Hey, man. Having your own place, your own space, it'll do wonders for your head.
Yeah.
It'll be great.
Is what it is.
Yeah. No, it's a good thing, man. It's a good thing. What's up, Pastmaster Dan? I see you there.
What's up, Pastmaster?
It's Dan.
What's up, Assmaster?
Stop it. Be nice.
You do realize what you're asking Alex to do, right?
Yeah, I know.
Very, very hard for them.
I'm not even sure that's possible. I'm gonna say assumes facts, not in evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did he really have a finger before this, or there's no proof. I was talking about a certain turd.
You're going to have to narrow it down because there's quite a lot of those going around.
No,
Holy shit,
the
Shae.
popular one. What?
Your mic just kicked in full blast.
I don't hear any difference.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't.
Is that an old joke?
No, that's you're in a
Sorry,
fucking
I'm
cyclone joke.
I'm hitting young people frequencies. That's how Mike took it. We got danger,
rotate the
Vanessa.
tennis balls on my walker.
It's interfering with my bell
Okay.
tone.
Y'all are. Okay, I don't know which way turning is gonna make it louder or not. So you guys just tell me if I'm getting louder.
High danger, Vanessa.
Am I getting louder or quieter?
Quieter?
Okay. Is that better for everybody? Are we good?
Well, are you
sounds the same
talk
to me.
normally?
I am talking normally, asshole.
By the way,
That's why I'm changing it. It's not because you said something, it's because Ramen said something and I feel bad.
Here's
Luke,
ramen.
do I sound way
Here's
too
salad.
loud?
No, everybody sounds fine to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then I can eat a dick.
so on top of dick eating, I have you at 30% right now. By the way, so Luke, you want to hear?
Hold on.
The real shit.
I think ramen's fucking with you.
Ramen. Is that better? Is that better? Does that sound better?
Now, see, that went up for me. what you
Yeah,
just
because I
did.
just put her back to 100%.
Well, there you go.
Fuck all of you.
I am innocent in all of this. I just showed up. And I need beer.
I need beer too. I also muted and spoke so I could be not too loud for ramen.
I heard you the entire time.
When I said fuck all of you, and is this better? Does this sound better? You heard all of that?
Yeah.
How?
That's impressive.
Because I clicked mute on the fucking microphone.
I heard all that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
weren't
then my
muted.
fucking mute button doesn't work.
Are you assigned to the right microphone?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what it said. I give up. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not. Why did you change again, you poor bitch?
I told you.
Fuck you.
There. Holy shit.
Fuck you. Oh. No, I'm just not talking anymore.
I
Wow,
always
that was
fucking
quick.
ask you these things.
I checked.
Obviously.
I checked. I'm telling you, fucking StreamYard, whenever it did the switch and I got really loud, flipped me back over to my fucking webcam.
You
Yes,
sound much
it does
better
that.
now.
Right?
That's why.
Thank you.
That's why I have to make sure that I'm using my actual microphone for the sing along of Doom. Otherwise, it'll. Yeah, I have to make sure I'm using the correct microphone. Otherwise, it sounds terrible. For some reason, StreamYard loves to default to a webcam microphone.
I really wish I understood that. Could you guys hear me when I was talking then or no?
No.
Okay, so.
I just assumed that you weren't muted and you were actually just pantomiming, but I have never in my life had this default to a different microphone.
It literally does for me all the time.
Trust me,
All
it will.
the time. And it does for Luke too. It
does it to me.
I'm a boomer, so I wouldn't know.
Look, Luke is too stoned for me to take his statement seriously.
Oh, okay. So I'm
Excuse
just a
me.
fucking asshole.
I'm not
Got
even.
you.
I'm not even remotely yet.
Yet.
Yes.
Operative fucking term there.
Break out the fish tank.
How are you?
Damn right.
But I fixed it. I'm never talking.
Shae, if you go down to your little speaker and right click and hit open
Look at
sound
that.
settings.
That looks really good.
Oh, me goodness.
Rogue hazelnut.
That's racist to my people.
Hazelnut?
Rogue.
You're a rebel?
I'm a rogue.
Putz.
Star Wars.
Dungeons and Dragons.
They're talking D&D.
I know that this might escape your
A beer made for
attention,
your people then.
but there is something different other than the tits about this picture. It would be
You've
the
got
armor.
headphones.
Oh my god. You know what? Our earbuds actually kind of match.
Huh?
Sized and mics.
Earbuds.
Uh-oh.
Earbuds. Kind of. Mine are bigger. It's
Well,
genetics.
yeah, I would hope so.
Wow.
You paid a lot of money for yours. I just ate a lot of Twinkies for mine.
I
So
didn't
I
pay
paid
anything.
nothing for theirs. Hold on. Let's be
Okay.
real.
That is
Shae paid a
accurate,
lot
Danger
for yours.
Vanessa.
Shae paid
How
a
dare
lot
you,
for
I have
yours.
not
I
begun
paid
to
a lot of
smoke.
Twinkies. So,
Thank you, Mike.
Mine are Turtle Beach.
minor Jersey Shore.
Okay,
Let's see. Yeah.
I think I have
These
this.
are HTC. I don't even think HTC
Nice.
exists anymore.
This is how good of a brand these are.
Silver.
I'm pretty sure these came with a phone.
I bought these, but I'm pretty sure I bought these at the $5 bin at Walmart. So
You know, sometimes you can get lucky and buy a pair of headphones at the $5 bin, and they work great.
Well, so here's the funny thing is Hugin has actually eaten these, and I had to cover them in tape, and the only tape I had around was sports tape. And they're still going, despite the fact that he damn near bit this in half. So,
Dang.
and
Sports
There you
I
go.
I
It's the licking
catch
keeps
this.
on ticking.
Yeah, I catch this all the time and pull it really hard, and it's all still alive. Like it's still
Is it
good.
braided?
No, fuck no.
That's surprising then.
We don't got braided money up in here. We got
Yeah.
flimsy ass gonna break at the that it is definitely gonna break right there. 100%.
Yep.
100%.
Did you ever do what I said, Shae?
Yes. You never finished saying it, but yes, I did.
You never told me you were there.
I did, but everybody was
Got these
talking.
earbuds
The
from
panel
a
be like, I
child.
got these earbuds from a child. Yeah.
Stab
Said, you
them
can
on
keep
the
that
street.
sucker. Give me them earbuds.
No. I
Fish
got these from my friend Brett.
I know. I paid for mine. I regretfully must say I did pay for them.
Shae, under input, what does it say? Does it say your brand?
I changed it.
No, I'm talking about in Windows.
I know.
Okay.
I fucking changed it because I had an idea of where you were going when you did not continue talking, and I fixed it.
Okay. Then that's what it should default to.
Luke,
I don't like it when mom and dad fight.
if you want to fix it so hopefully it will default to the the microphone you want it to. If you change it under sound settings for input, then that should fix it. According to the wise CY.borg.
Should fix it, doesn't always. I've tried to figure out how to set my this microphone. It'll do it with this microphone sometimes. You know how sometimes I'll pop on and be like, why do you sound weird? It's because it'll start using the microphone in this one right here.
Yes.
You know, and I have to switch it to the soundboard. I think it all depends on what order of operations you install them. Whichever one it sets as default, because it doesn't give you an opportunity to set one as default. At least not that I've seen.
That's what I just walked Shae through doing halfway.
Okay. All right. Well, see, there you go.
There you go. All right.
You can't switch the default. It picks one and then goes with it because StreamYards. Because StreamYards.
So, now that ordeal is over with, Shae, why don't you show Ramen your shirt? She missed it.
Oh, hold on. Best shirt ever.
You chose to be salty.
I
feel like
I was
Ramen's
like,
face
you better
must be
read faster.
behind
My
that.
arms are getting tired. Trying to prop up on this janky ass chair.
I just wanted to see Shae's chest again.
Aww.
Aw.
Everybody in the audience, raise your hand if you're shocked.
Ramen
I am-
embraces Shae's chest.
She would love to embrace Shae's chest. We all know this.
I mean,
Ramen-
at this point.
Did you ever put up that thing I sent you? Finally.
That thing,
Finally.
you know, the thing.
The thing with the thing that.
That
went to the
thing?
Did you get that thing I sent you?
Oh, snap.
That I apparently drew with a number fucking
Ah!
pencil.
Fuck, I was not expecting that to pop up.
There, is that better?
No.
Ah, Bulgy.
I mean, I expect Bulgy to show up. It just wasn't. It scared my daughter. See? I was not expecting that.
Oh shit!
Did Bulgy scare your daughter, or did Ramen scare your daughter?
Yes,
Yes is the answer.
it's up and she's not happy. Well, it's a good thing that the ramen in the picture doesn't care if the little one is happy or not.
This is true.
Alrighty, this is.
Shae.
Oh, sorry, ramen. Rewind. Scrub back. It'll be fine.
Scrub back and take a picture. It'll last.
You know, Ramen, you could always join. You are a member.
This
Yeah.
is true.
Long time no see. Come on.
Right? I love when you get instructions for how to do stuff and they're like, what you need to do first is take all of these and stick all the dirts together and then tape them. And you're like, okay, sure, that won't be hard. And then you start working, you're like, why is this so hard? Should not be this hard. It should be very simple. It
You
is.
look confused or perplexed, Luke. What's going on?
Oh, I'm working with a program. I was saving some voiceover stuff that I was working on before I jumped on here.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I had to
Voiceover.
had to buy Mixcraft. It was a program that Pedro recommended to me, and it's for recording and doing vocals and mixing music and stuff like that. So I have a new program to learn.
Oh, fun.
You know
New
what?
fun to have.
Yes, new fun to have. Exactly, my friend.
A default microphone would probably help you with that.
Oh my gosh. Leave him alone.
Somebody find me some way to send a slap through the internet.
HTC still exists. I
What
just
five
found it.
fingers say to the face?
Oh, do they? No
Yeah.
shit. Are they still making phones?
Yeah.
Huh.
They are a Taiwanese company.
Good for them.
For being Taiwanese or still being open?
Both.
Yes.
Taiwanese pride, yo.
Wow.
Pride.
Refuse, resist.
Pride, resist, repeat.
Let's see. Stop cam.
Y'all are funny.
Yeah.
Funny with your weeds.
It truly is a sad thing that you can't, because it is
Dude,
is wonderful.
especially when everything I read was like, yo, stress is really bad for this myriad of conditions you may have. And I was like, cool, so what? You want me to go on fucking, like, anti-anxiety meds? Because I feel like those are definitely more harmful than if I could just take a little.
Yeah.
Just like a tiny bit. But I can't.
So as an update, my mom went to the dispensary this week.
Yay! By herself.
See you later, feline. Have a good one.
Oh, bye, feline.
Skull.
Sad. I was hoping
I am
she'd
indeed
hang
holding
out.
a drink, so I'm not just saying bowl. Skull.
My fucking
Feline
connection to
doesn't hang out
StreamYard.
anymore.
She had to wait for over an hour. Bye, feline. Over an hour to be able to get in, because Wednesdays is sale day. Then she bought $300 worth of pot.
Oh my gosh. Shit.
We need to have just
That's
a
what's
stream where we
up.
watch your mom get high. That'd be awesome.
She's like, I just don't want to have to come back here for a while. It was a hassle. There was a lot of waiting. I'm not really down for that.
She's like, well, the actual pot I can buy is really nice, but I'm kind of tired of rolling my own at, mid-7.
Sigh.
It's my fucking connection to StreamYard.
Oh,
Ah.
that's fun. So Psy can't be connected to StreamYard. My internet keeps randomly dropping for no reason.
Well, there's a little fucking signal indicator that keeps popping up in StreamYard, and it keeps putting me at 1 dot of Wi-Fi, even though I'm directly wired to the internet.
That's awesome. Psy, if you default it.
So what's the last thing you guys heard?
Oh.
You said
Your mom bought $300 worth of weed.
Pre-rolled.
Pre-roll.
Oh yeah, she got sick of rolling her own.
Yeah. So apparently the pre-rolled that they sell from dispensaries now is like a blunt with a plastic tip at the end of it. So you don't even need a roach clip anymore.
Nice.
And they are fat as fuck.
Definitely more than if she were to have rolled her own.
Yes. She's like, I bought the wrong size papers. I bought the 3/4, and all I get are these pencil point fucking joints.
That's so funny.
Just get a rolling machine. Makes it much
Like
easier.
everyone's
She did, but the papers are too fucking small. So
Oh.
she got little papers.
Oh. Well, yeah, that won't work.
Like everybody wants your mom on stream high.
Nope.
So here
not combining universes. Not.
well, and here's the other thing that I can tell you. I've been around Sai's mom high, and even I think the only time that I've seen much of a difference is when she was with her sister. Because she got very giggly.
She really did.
And she kept calling.
Yeah.
Like she was in California and she just kept calling Sai and was like, "Hey, what you doing?" So I was like, same thing I was doing 5 minutes ago, Mom.
And she's like, "Okay, look this up for me.
And
Look
it's
up
like,
this odd, weird, funny thing."
You're on your phone. You could have looked it up yourself. Nobody want you to do it. So you could just hear like her and her sister, both in their 70s,
Just cackling.
snickering in the background.
It was
was-
priceless.
It was amazing. I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. But that was only the one time. Every other time, she's just been like So, like, just super chill.
Well, she was on the what's the blend that makes you chill? Is it sativa?
Luke, this is your realm.
Indica.
Whatever like really chill one she was on, she switched it. So now
she was wired.
So now she's on the stuff that makes you industrious, supposedly.
Mm-hmm. That's sativa. Indica glues your ass to the couch.
Hi, Leek.
Hi, Leek.
You're on a cell phone, aren't you?
What?
Hi.
Wow.
You're so fucking quiet. Jesus Christ, Shae.
Oh my gosh. You're such a...
What? It was like 9 times louder than Leek.
Well, that's not her.
How about now?
No, still quiet.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Be right back.
He was at 176% too.
Wow.
I heard quiet murmuring. That's about it. Made me want to go. What did you guys do with Lee? Where is he?
So if you buy $300 worth of weed, you get 40% off.
Oh shit.
Nice.
So she spent 100 and what is it? 100 and
I don't know. It's Friday.
80? Something like that.
Well, all right.
Taco.
Don't. I came in to backstage like to that fucking thing playing. The Jennifer Lopez with Cartman.
Bonito,
Well, that's
bonito.
awful.
Yeah, it was horrendous.
All right, it's happening.
No, fuck.
I can't believe we won the fucking copyright dispute with NFL.
I love that NFL like goes back and they're like, no, we're gonna get these oh, that's unfortunate. Nah, they can have it. It's fine. Never mind.
You love it, Robin.
I mean, if they had a song that was ramen flavored kisses, they would play that too.
Hello, Raiden Radio. Or as Shae would say it, Raiden.
Stop. Gosh, you're such a dick.
Ridden.
Road radio.
And I'm on the road.
So
There you go.
So what is everybody doing this weekend?
Except for getting high with your mom.
You're pretty much looking at it.
Hey.
Working.
So when do you move in, Mike?
May 3rd.
Awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
So that's less than 2 weeks away.
Yes. Well, I guess this weekend I'll be, providing that it stops raining, I'll be looking at garage sales for furniture and stuff.
You move in on a Tuesday.
Everyone around here, like fucking everybody, is having a garage sale. It's insane. I saw 3 signs in my neighborhood, and they were like Saturday and Sunday. I'm like, these are like all down the street from each other.
There's a house down the street that has like a bunch of different like actually respectable college age kids living in it, and I guess one of them moved out, and he put like $1,000 worth of coffee table and end table out by the dumpster to get taken. Amazing, like brand new condition, but just yeah, my mom snatched that shit.
She was walking the dog, and she was like, mine. Mine now.
I take.
Okay.
I love having support.
Like a bra?
No. No, I have people every once in a while they check in with me to make sure I'm okay and stuff.
Yeah, you're looking at 2 of them.
Well, 3 of them. You guys are all important.
Because we love you, Mike.
Nah, Luke sucks.
Oh. Thank you, Luke.
I
love,
included Luke, so
I love how you smack your meaty fist of doom against your mic when you did that.
Like, this is how much you need to see the fuck you.
Love
I
you,
will
Luke.
punch the mic for it.
Oh, hey, Luke.
Uh-huh.
I'm really flirting with going to, what the hell is that con in Orlando next month?
MegaCon?
Nice. MegaCon's a great convention. It's a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
You want to hook up?
I mean, I work on
Shae, what do you feel
weekends.
about this?
I meant meet up, assholes.
Well, then say meetup, not hookup.
Look up. I'm just.
Booty call, across the USA.
I don't like either
The
of you.
only day that I would even be able to go, it would be a Sunday. I don't know. I mean, I can talk to you about it, but I can't guarantee anything at this particular moment. But if you get a chance to go.
Well, Graham Nolan's going to be there, who we've had on.
Yeah. Kennedy.
Kennedi's going to be there.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Damn it. I didn't even know they had announced the list yet.
Well, Kennedi's like, hey, you know that fucking show that you want to do?
You know
I
how
can't
we're
do
doing
it that
a
way.
writing show? The only time I won't be there is if I've got cons, and then we go and look it up, and it was like, oh,
Sure enough.
MegaCon's coming up, and then all of a sudden Cy's like, yeah, Kennedi's on the guest list. I was like, so I'm assuming that's the con Kennedy was referring to.
More than
Frank
likely.
Miller's going to be there.
Frank Miller, huh?
Uh-huh. Mark Silvestri.
God. Oh, fuck. Really?
Greg Capullo.
I love Greg.
Adam Kubert. Donnie Cates. Stegman.
Love Stegman.
Yeah.
Seb Wells. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just reading the ones that I think that I know. Kevin Smith, Tom King,
Sorry.
Aw. Poor old
Steve.
Kevin Smith.
Steve
yep.
McNiven. Hey, Shay.
Oh,
Amanda
Steve
Connor and
McNiven.
Jimmy Palmiotti.
Of course they would be there.
Of
Why would they
course.
not be there? They're like, they are there.
Jay Lee.
They're not too far away.
They're 10 minutes from me.
I know.
Dan DiDio. Eric Canetti. Da, 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 da. Michael Gordon. I don't know who a lot of these people are. Graham Nolan. Fuck it, I'm just gonna share screen.
Aw.
I've read most of these.
Now that I've read most of them, I'm just gonna show you.
Yeah,
the
let's start at
You
the
guys
top.
Now you can
fuckers.
look at it.
We'll make this interactive.
Ah.
Frank Miller, Mark Silvestri, Capullo, Hubert, Cates.
Oh wow, Ryan Otley's gonna be there.
Where do you see Otley?
Up, right there.
Right there.
Boom.
Oh, nice. Zeb Wells.
Bjorn.
Some Spawn cover artists.
Yeah.
Jorge Molina.
Tony Daniel. Damn.
Nice.
I like Noctera.
Man, there's going to be a lot of good
Steve
people there.
McNiven,
I like Stephen Gibbons' work.
or as I like to call it, the second coming of Barry Windsor Smith.
So, I'm starting to put together like where Red Valkyrie is going to need to go next year, and to see if we can't try and save up to fund like a con circuit
Be cool.
How do I sound now?
There you
Good.
go.
There
Holy
he
shit, we
is.
can actually hear you.
The battery was dying in the microphone.
Ah,
Oh.
that would do
Always
it.
a problem
So-
with microphones that have batteries.
That little fucking disc thing. What took me so long was getting it out of its little fucking package. That little fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, yourself.
Oh my gosh.
What's up,
Graham
Pops?
Nolan.
Hi, Pops.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Graham
Pops.
Nolan.
What's
From
cracking,
Mars.
man?
Yeah, Graham Nolan is going to be awesome.
Ooh, 10,000.
I'm cosplaying as a cold old man.
Freddie Williams, Bob McLeod,
Got my hoodie
Wow,
on and it's freezing down here. I'm like, "God damn."
Joe Rubenstein. Man, that's a stacked list.
Right?
And then there are some people that are labeled as sponsored guests, and I don't know what's up with that, but there are a bunch that are sponsored by Frege.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
It starts here.
That's a badass looking Serpentor.
Yeah, that is. Holy cow.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh, Seraph, is that it?
Rini, if you're still listening, click the link, babe. And
Ken
Lil
Lashley.
Sis, I just sent it to as well. I don't know if she's gonna hop on. Ooh, I gotta send it to Mr. Tug and Rakeda. I'm trying to get them to come hang out because they've been covering all of the trial shit. And I was like, you should just come out and like.
It'll
have
cost you a
beer.
finger.
Yeah, it's not
Like
gonna
one of
cost you a
these?
finger.
And a poop on your bed.
Me Poo is not here.
Oh, hey, what's up, Past Master Dan?
Who knows?
I'm still scrolling through artists.
Jeez.
Oh, Billy McKay,
Frog G. What's up?
What's up, Frog G?
Carmeline, Tony Moy, Mark Pennington. Wow. Tone Rodriguez.
Man, I saw that She-Hulk cover, and for half a minute I thought John Byrne was going to be there.
That would have been awesome.
Right?
All right,
Oh,
that's all of
cool.
them. That's all of the comic artists. Celebrities.
Oh, comic creators, yeah.
Ralph Macchio.
Fraser.
Ooh. Gina Carano. Oh, hey, it's Brendan Fraser.
Nathan Fillion,
The,
Brendan Fraser.
Mal.
I'm supposed to look like when I shave my face.
That what?
Oh, it's a.
That's what people said you look like. It's
Johnny
Brendan
Lewis.
Fraser.
When I shaved my face, somebody sent my soon-to-be ex-wife a side-by-side comparison of me with a shaved face and fat Brendan Fraser.
All four of the
that's-
hobbits. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Pretty much.
Well,
But yet, I'm the one that,
Ew.
doesn't understand
Yeah.
boundaries and shit. So.
I'm gonna. If I do go, I have to go Saturday so I can go to his panel and yell "fuck you."
don't get yourself kicked out.
Oh, John Cleese. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd
Seriously?
be.
Bubbles.
Wow.
Dude, they got bubbles. Oh my gosh! Wait, scroll down, scroll down. Do they have Julian too? It looks
Hold
like
on.
they do. That.
They have the voice of Ahsoka Tano too,
Ooh.
Fuck, dude. Yes, they have all the Trailer Park Boys.
Yes.
and Data, and Jordy, and Shae,
Bite.
Spike.
and Prince
Randy.
Humperdinck.
So this is what scares me is they show these people, but they show Spike and they're like, yeah, we're gonna have him there, and I'm like, that was in the 90s. I actually don't know what he looks like now, but I know it ain't that.
A little bit puffier and dark hair.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, he's
I'd be that-
aged pretty well.
I'd be that
Aging
one
all well.
that one weirdo who'd show up with a fucking Dragon Ball DVD for him to sign.
Oh my gosh, they have Rufio, really?
Rufio.
I thought the
What
dude
the
that
fuck?
played Rufio died a long time ago.
Right.
No.
Sai, you think I'm making fun? That was his name.
That's a fucking Mandela effect right there. I could have sworn that dude passed
on.
like years ago.
It's probably one of the other kids.
Jesus, Shae.
I don't know. The universe is fucking weird, man.
There you go.
Holy shit, he looks exactly the same.
See?
Pretty much.
What the fuck?
Good genes.
That
Yeah,
is so
seriously.
Was good. Good genes,
And,
good
you know,
money to
but everything that I've seen about him, he seems like he's a pretty decent dude, and he seems genuinely happy with his life, and he enjoys his fans. So I mean, being happy does wonders for your health.
Oh yeah.
All right, so let's see.
By the way, James Marsters does an amazing job reading the Dresden Files.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
If you ever get a chance, yeah.
The Clerks dudes.
Nice.
Gosh.
Randall.
Brian O'Halloran.
This is
Not even
Megacon
supposed to
Orlando.
Be here
Bob.
today.
Oh, wait, I was going to say go back up to the top.
Oh, on celebrities?
Yeah.
Gosh, Gina's
Okay. All right, we're good.
gorgeous.
Karate Kid, LaRusso.
Oh, Nathan
Kreese.
Fillion.
Come on. That right there is worth the
Yep.
price of admission.
So Megacon's obviously
hold
got
on.
to be. On
MegaCon
the-
is huge, and the line I will warn you ahead of time. The lines with the celebrities are usually just ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is the celebrities for most of these conventions, unfortunately, have become the biggest draws.
Yeah.
Kevin
Yeah.
Conroy.
Oh, I've met him.
Nice.
That guy's so nice.
Oh yeah, he seems like a sweetheart.
Futurama dude.
Oh,
Hey,
no
Stimpy!
shit, Billy West. I would fucking love to talk to that dude. Yeah, he was
Christy
Fry.
says
He was
Orlando.
Ren and Stimpy. Yeah.
Orlando is like if HPV were a place.
Ew, Chris Sabat.
I used to live down there, man, and that's not entirely wrong.
Monica.
Oh,
Oh my
Steve
god.
Bloom is going to be
It's
down
little
there.
sis.
Monica Rial's gonna be there.
Ew.
Ew. Yeah. Oh,
don't-
cosplay.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Monica Rial. She was very much on the Kick Vic thing.
Hold up. Since when are cosplayers considered guests?
They're guests.
Since
when?
about 10 years ago.
Yeah, there are professional ones, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You know,
Yeah.
like Kara. and,
whatever.
you know.
Shae, you could be a professional cosplayer.
Yeah, yep. Because
Yeah.
everyone wants to pay for me to do cosplays.
I do.
I
I mean,
would.
technically they do.
Hmm.
Isn't that what the money from YouTube goes for?
No.
No.
Okay. See, what do I know?
Raven.
Hi, Devil Flyer. Yeah, no, the money from YouTube pays for the website and
Keeps me in
StreamYard
titties.
It keeps you in titties.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
What's up, Devil Flyer?
I just woke up from a nap. I was tired.
Nice.
Sounds like the old man thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who has time to nap?
I do when I need it.
Sketching duels.
I
Sweet.
dream of taking a nap every now and then.
Yeah.
hmm
Here we go.
Hey, Mike.
You know what
Luke.
nap means to Pops? It
Oh,
means
no.
out loud Pops.
We got Pops.
Oh yeah.
Pops, hi Pops.
Hi, Raven. How you doing?
I am alive.
I didn't even see.
What do you mean alive? You're damn near funded, girl.
I
Oh,
didn't even see
alive.
Raven pop in.
I'm still gassed about it all. I'm so pooped and excited and grateful, but also very tired. Also, hello everyone. Yeah, I just kind of snuck in. My bad.
Cool.
Hi.
Hi, Raven. I am Kingly.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Shae horror stuff.
Ooh. That'd
Mm.
be cool. Be better if it was like Tom Savini doing it.
Yeah.
I have heard stories of Tom Savini not being terribly pleasant to talk to, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Dude has seen some shit.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
That
What
is
about
not a
his-
fucking R2 unit. God
That's an
damn it.
That's
That's
a
an
Blue Angel.
R5, isn't it?
That's whatever the fuck that droid was from Rebels or whatever it was.
An R5 unit, right?
Look at past Master Jen. Raven, twice in 1 week. Casey.
Ah, hello. Good to see ya.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to be more social. I'm coming out of my work cave as I'm still working on stream.
That's okay.
Ah.
Look, Raven,
Work
you're not
cave.
the only one. I'm attempting to make something look like a cosplay.
Ooh, what are you making?
We're all working.
Theoretically, I'm making a mask.
Okay.
Realistically, I don't know.
But realistically, she's making a mess.
There we go.
We'll see. We'll see. I like when people who create their own patterns are like, oh yeah, so just take this and oh my gosh, you were so close, Raven. Look at that.
Oh, oh my god.
Nice.
That must have just happened. I must have just hit 50
291.
backers. That's so crazy.
291 and you're done.
I'm so excited.
Chrissy,
start
I don't
adding more
understand the question.
I shaved mine. What are you talking about?
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, I highly doubt you've ever had.
What the?
Nah, I can't grow one. I tried. Doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Ain't got the
Spirit
genetics.
gum.
I tried so hard.
Got so
Yes.
far.
Got
Yeah.
so
The
hard.
In
end.
the end, it didn't even
Got so
matter.
far.
And in the end,
It doesn't even matter.
you got it. You got it.
Kicking
It'd be
all
like
of
that
you.
sometimes.
Where's my fucking revolver to eat that fucking bullet?
Kicking
Okay.
all of you.
Calm yourself down, Lake.
I wrote you a song, Sai.
Even me, I was
Thank you.
silent. I did nothing.
You were silent but deadly.
I'm always deadly,
Oh
Mike.
my gosh.
Mercy, mercy.
You're like a putrid fart
Oh, I hate
in the
Ooh.
dark.
Putrid. That's a really good
Yeah.
villain name.
Putrid fart.
In the dark.
The only way to make it worse is
You gotta have
if
the
it's
whole
a
thing.
putrid shart.
No.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's so much
Putrid
worse.
shark. Doo, 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 doo.
Putrid shark.
Ah, who didn't see that?
It's the ultimate evil duo.
You never see Silent but Deadly coming.
Mercy.
Nobody expects silent but deadly.
Oh my gosh, they're like the French Inquisition now.
Hey,
Oh,
Or Spanish.
hey, Luke.
Spanish.
Hey, Luke.
Off
Look.
with their heads?
We need to make a parody song. Ozzy shot in the dark, shart in the dark.
Shart in the dark.
It's
It do be
just
like
a
that
shark in
sometimes.
the dark.
Mercy.
So
You've heard
I
of
wanted.
Murder Cam. That was Aquarium.
Frog G, sharts fired, sharts fired.
I'm.
Never trust a fart.
Absolutely
Oh my
vile.
gosh, that's it. I'm done.
Today is a discussion for fecal matter, I guess. This is the second stream
Certainly.
I've been on where that's been brought into subject.
No.
I
What,
guess,
Shae?
I guess
Ah,
because certain subject with the last name of Turd. has
Yeah,
been,
exactly. That's what
trending.
it was. We were discussing that the case this morning. which
It's
is really
it's actually worse than that. My grandkids had bunny poop candy
Yeah.
in their Easter basket.
No. Oh no.
Poop is everywhere,
Gross.
man.
But
It's
you have
everywhere.
you
It's
have the
horrible.
little plastic toys and you push them down and they poop out.
That's
Yeah.
just raisinets.
Poop
I've
is
got some of
everywhere.
those. No, they're not.
Everywhere. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
go ahead and ruin my favorite candy. That's okay.
Mercy.
Oh shit, we got Rockefort in the chat. What's up, Kenneth?
Good
What's up,
taste,
Janet?
Mike.
Oh, what's up,
What
man?
up, what
Good to
up?
see
Howdy,
you.
howdy, howdy.
Got my broken in
Oh,
the mail.
God.
It's awesome.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
me too.
Don't
Me
do
too.
that. Don't do that.
With your best
No,
shark.
this is
Ah,
good.
Hit me
No, you
with your
don't.
best shark.
You don't want that.
Hit
You
me
gotta
with your
shit me with your best
shark.
shark.
Oh my gosh.
Why did it come down to this? We're just
Fire
I'm
away.
sorry, Kenneth. I can't stop them. I don't know what's happened.
All right.
I am
So this
taking
was-
zero responsibility for the course of this conversation.
You,
I just
you
want to
did
let
not
you
hear
all
me
know that.
singing anything.
This was a
Okay.
good regen
Right.
this week. Let's wrap.
Man, I'm not starting my stream up so early again. Come on.
Yeah, Mike, get
Sorry.
that ready.
Mike's like, I've already done this once for y'all. Tonight is going for a minute, okay?
Yeah, and that went for like 7 hours. So
We didn't
Oh,
tell you to
take
do
a
that.
nap.
What?
I didn't. Look, I was.
Nor did we tell you to start it before we ended.
Yeah,
Asshole.
or
Everybody
you
jumped
to
over. You
also
guys were
pop
pressuring
off.
me. Peer pressure.
We were trying to
Peer
wrap up,
pressure.
and then everyone fucking disappeared, and we're like, "Fuck you guys."
Because
The
we
wrap
didn't
up
think you were
happened
going
faster
to
than
end
it
And
so
I
soon.
had proven my loyalty.
All right,
Once
he's
again.
gone.
Jesus.
He's backstage now.
Oh, Leek, you should know better by now.
What's everybody working on? What's going on today?
Let's see. Let's do the rounds. Let's do the rounds. Ooh.
Ooh, yes. Look at that ink work, man. That's
Nice.
sick.
Thank you.
Hold
Sick.
up.
Luke. working on
Hang
things you
on.
can show?
Come back to me. Come back to me.
He's working on an
Pass.
aquarium.
Yeah, not
No,
quite.
that's what Luke's working on.
No, I said come back
Raven.
to me.
I'm working on stuff for a client I can't show, unfortunately.
I
know.
You started this whole thing.
I know, but that's because I want to hear about you, not me.
Double fly.
Thumbnails.
Ooh, yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. Pops.
Promoting this here thing right here. Enter the Cromniverse. Go check it out on Indiegogo. That's
Yeah.
All right.
I just backed yesterday.
Leek, your camera's off, so
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
you.
that noise.
Leek's working on nothing.
Nice.
This is the progress on my mask. It's almost ready to wear.
It's
Yeah.
perfect.
That
Doesn't it look exactly like a fox?
Well,
Yeah.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Abstract.
I thought you were working on a Rocketeer helmet.
that looks like an 8-bit yarmulke.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So this is supposed to be like nice when it's done, but press X to doubt, because
Oh, mercy.
I'm gonna-
Okay.
I'm gonna press F in the chat to pay respects to whatever the fuck that was.
Press F to respect the fox mask. What's the mask for, sis? What you doing it for?
so we have Smokes the Fox on tomorrow, so I'm trying to do something for that, and then we've got Hybrids number 8, I think it is. Good shit,
Yo.
Luke. He's doing so many. But yeah,
I
so
thought
we
it was
have
1 through 3.
Yeah, I thought it was 1 through 3.
whatever it is.
No,
What's
he
that
told
number?
us. He told us 8, and then he emailed the stuff to us for the show, and he's like, "Yeah, hybrids 1 through." No, that's what his campaign says. It says 1 through 3.
It's a mystery. Is the story a mystery as well, or is it?
It's a conundrum.
Oh,
And we do love Smokes the Fox. I was the third backer of that campaign. I love
Nice.
that guy. I love Mike Barron. I love everything about that campaign. Go check it out. In demand.
Yeah,
on Indiegogo.
I will say, so when creators, because I always hit this moment in
Jesus. That would be a huge nipple.
doing, wow.
I mean, good on you if you got it.
Like
Salami nipples.
an areola, like a pizza pie.
Jeez.
Built like a subway.
I don't even. You guys have made me lose my train of thought. Like,
You ever
30
see?
times.
You ever
Smokes
see
the
Jonathan
Fox,
Frakes'
smokes the
boob?
Fox.
Fuck you. You ever see Jonathan Frakes' boob?
Thank
No.
you,
And that-
Double Flyer.
In that one episode of Next Generation.
Nah, didn't focus in on that. No.
But tell us more. Tell us more about this man.
I was watching it with like a room of 30 Star Trek nerds. It was in the first season. He was wearing like the kind of a metallic fabric toga.
Oh, is that on like the sex colony thing?
Yeah, it was the matriarchal society, Angel One. Anyway, so yeah, he had his boob out, and he has like this. God, it was like a fucking coaster. That's how big this.
Who was-
was.
Who was the guy with the really long nipples? The guy who yelled about water turning the frogs gay? Alex Jones.
Alex
That
Jones
man's
has
got
huge.
long nipples.
Oh, what the
Really
fuck?
long. They're like an inch
Long?
long. Yeah.
From fecal matter to dudes.
That would be
this,
long.
This stream has no limitation. None whatsoever.
No filter.
I love this place.
So I look up Jonathan Frakes' boob, and
Jesus.
and it
fuck.
pulls up a news article, a brief history of Deanna Troy's cleavage.
I love that someone took the time to create that.
Well, those kind of were his boobs. Just saying.
I mean, there were
Not
Worf's
wrong.
boobs for a while.
That too.
All right, here we go. Here we go. I have the photographic evidence.
Here we go.
Is your body ready?
I don't know if any of us are ready.
I don't know if mine is.
Am I mentally prepared?
Oh, yeah.
It's just a
Maybe
lack of
Destroy
hair.
thinks it's funny.
It's just a lack of hair.
Even she's laughing, but even Deanna's laughing. She's like,
I do love that robe that he's got on, though. That is a robe.
I mean, does he really have it on? Let's be real.
It's very sassy. He's wearing it very sassily.
This was the Enterprise visits Blue Oyster Bar.
And Luke trying to prep to show us what he was doing, he has a drop.
Well, unfortunately, the way the virtual cam works with OBS, if you try to switch to it, for some reason, this time Chrome was like, nope, you've got to close everything and completely restart Chrome in order for this to work. So
That's so
hey.
sassy.
Now I know what this is. This is the nose.
Oh!
I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be.
Let those who doubted feel silly now.
No, I don't.
Origami confirmed.
I still am doubting. And it's really funny because I look at hers and hers looks all nice and formed. And I look at mine and I'm like, this is not, it doesn't look anything.
No, it's
Well,
not
full
formed.
disclosure, though, she created it. This is your first time making it. You know?
Yeah.
So
Here's
she's made
him
it like
growing
a
a new tit.
But I'm also making
What?
it off of.
that's good.
Man, that's good.
What the fuck?
No, I was talking about my beer. I'm not paying attention to your silly Star Trek shit.
Oh, Jonathan Frakes, 3 titties. Oh, that's so good. Will Riker.
the guy behind
Anyway,
him is
I'm,
drunk.
you know,
Look at it.
showing
Look at the guy
what I
behind
was
him.
working on.
Yes, what
Care.
show us. Show us. What you got? What you got?
You know, if you're not too enamored with, you know, man titty.
No doubt.
Oh, that's
Somebody
awesome,
better
dude.
fucking clip
The
that.
hut.
What kind of beer are you
Oh, that's
drinking,
sick, dude.
Luke?
Tonight's beer is
It was so good. I don't know what it is.
Rogue Hazelnut Brown Nectar. It's
Ooh.
an ale with natural hazelnut flavor.
Guaranteed to grow 3 tits.
Sounds
my
very
gosh.
fancy. Dig
Ah.
it.
I like
really
the detail
good.
on the book.
It looks sick.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This in Clip Paint Studio?
Nope. Photoshop.
No?
CS6.
What? Ah, good old Photoshop.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been using it for a long time. This one in particular. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
That's
Amen.
right.
It's hard to learn new programs. It takes so long to pick up on them, and by the time you get used to them, they update and everything's changed. You got to
And
learn
that-
it all again.
Well, I mean, at least with this one, I know the workflow, and I can sort of get things done. I may
There
not
you
have
go.
all the brand new bells and whistles, but you know,
Sometimes
He'll
those
keep-
are overrated.
this is what I've been hearing. Inkspots has brand new Photoshop, and sometimes it seems to irritate him more than it should.
Oh man.
You ain't that far away, Dan. We'll do that sometime, bro. We would definitely pass it. Back and forth.
Oh my god. Yep. Yeah.
Thanks, Frog G.
Yep.
You guys don't know there is a sign-up list for U.S. Assassin Volume 3 hardcover.
She's
Okay.
touching it. Ugh.
He played with it too much.
We're done.
Oh my.
Look, the look on his face. He's like, what'll Picard think?
This is fascinating.
Scat and nipples.
I usually just listen to like true crime documentaries whenever I'm working on stuff, and this is
I mean, this
right
is kind of
Yeah.
a true crime in progress.
So terrifying as
Crime
well.
against humanity.
up. Mercy.
Wow, Chrissy.
Oh my gosh.
Man, stop
You-
watching me when I'm at the pool, dude. That's gross.
Jesus, they're captioning it, Shae.
I saw.
No, this is new.
No, I saw that. I can see the same shit you can.
Can you?
no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You gonna be making this all out of paper, sis, or what?
Yeah, I was gonna, like, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get the base and then paper mache.
Oh, paper mache.
Yeah, and I don't think the paper mache part is gonna happen. Dude, that's it. She's full of shit. I don't know if she knows what her own stuff is, but... Yo, it don't match up like you say it does, B.
I tried making a Albedo cosplay from Genshin Impact for a convention a while back, and I had to follow this pattern, right? Huge pattern, gigantic pattern. So I printed all the individual pieces, tape them all together, cut them all out. I did it, and like the majority of the accessories and the small details were not included anywhere in this design, and it was marketed as like a total package. So it doesn't tell you that like the earrings and the decals on the gloves and like the boots and stuff, like none of that's included. So you're getting a very bare bones kind of build, which is, you know, not bad, but it's not what I had expected. So I was going through and I was like, yo, I'm missing like half a Beto in this cosplay. What on earth? I wanted to throw hands too. I hear you.
Yeah.
Here you go, Luke.
Oh my gosh!
Early Del Keown.
Hold up. Hold up. Yep, I was gonna say, Pops,
Yeah,
you're
I
getting
remember that
demoted. Cause
It's not a demotion. I didn't want to be in the center anyway.
do you see, Rini? Why are you so quiet?
Hello.
So we finally have Rini and Raven on the same fucking
Good to see you
stream.
again.
Hello,
Good to see you too.
Just mute everybody else and let them.
Yeah.
feel well.
The Cackle Squad. Hey,
No,
hi,
this is the fucking singularity right here.
Giggle Brigade in the house. Present accounted for.
Yes. I like that. Giggle Brigade.
Queen Weenie.
The Magical Girl Squad.
Wait, do I get to be part of the Giggle Brigade?
Of course!
Can I get t-shirts?
Yes! We wear pink on Wednesdays.
We've gotta have t-shirts.
Yes! Oh, that'd be too good.
There.
That'd be too good.
I'll design it.
Please, let's go. Let's go. I'll get my dog in on it. She can model it for us. That'd be cute.
Congratulations, Irene, on your big auction sale a week or so ago. That was
Right?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was really crazy.
awesome. Yeah.
Thank
That's
you
like-
to the people who bought the art. They're the true
GDP
heroes
of a small country was made by Rini.
What? What? I mean, what? A small country?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got
the
Liberia's
domestic
deficit and you skyrocket.
Done.
Heck yeah, well deserved. Well deserved.
Fucking
Thank
heck.
y'all. Thank y'all.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
be working
All
hard.
thanks to the backers.
What's up, Dunn?
I'm sorry you had that difficulty, though, with your covers.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's been great. That's been
Yeah.
great.
Did they finally fix it though?
What's going on?
No,
So her covers like came with this weird
that.
triangle indentation on like some of them, but it's not just the top. Like it's like many of them interspersed throughout her entire order, so she had to go through them one by one and find them all.
Yes.
They figured out what the problem is. At least they owned up to it.
Oh,
so they also were making excuses about why they should not have to do a reprint of the damaged books.
Gross, no.
Yeah.
They'll give you credit.
Yeah, I mean,
don't want your fucking
I was
credit.
like, am
I don't
I
wanna go
too
through
mad
this.
about this? But I feel like, yeah, I don't think I'm too mad about their response because, like, well, I've been way too nice to them this whole time already. First of all, they made me wait over 3 months for my books.
Wow.
Because according to them, paper shortage or some shit, so they just didn't have the
about
paper. Sure, right. Well, I know there's a paper shortage, but everyone else has been moving books. So I don't know what the fuck their problem was. But so finally, to just get my book printed, I went with a lower poundage than I originally wanted. So, which is I was already mad about, but I was like, I need to get these books to my backers. Then they arrived, and when they arrived, I realized that over half of them had these triangular dents in the bottom right of the cover, like right next to the title, and some of it was both the bottom corner and the top corner. And it obviously, if you know anything about printing press, it looks like machinery, like something got stuck into machinery, like the machine press pressed the same little dent into like over half of the books. So the exact numbers are, I printed 1,500 books, 839 books had that dent. I went through my entire stash and spent a whole day counting every single one because I refuse to ship any damaged product to my backers.
Right.
So I told them this, took pictures of everything, and they said, yeah, they figured out the issue was the machine press and all this shit, and they own. Yeah, exactly. There you go. And they own up to it, and it's. You can see it on camera. It's obviously much more obvious in person.
Oh wow! It's almost like a purposeful embossing.
Yeah, it's like an embossed triangular dent, and those stacks are me counting all the books, and that's what the shrink wrap's still on. So obviously, it's it's not damaged from shipping or anything.
What are these pressure marks too?
Which where?
Do you see the little dots?
Some of them also have like dots, and it's not as common, but some of them have like little dots or bumps. It looks like tiny scraps of paper under the lamination, and I'm like, okay. Even though that's only about 5 books that have that, I'm like, fucking quality control. You made me wait 3 months for this. So, I emailed this, and I'm like, I can't accept this. You have to fix this. And their email back was, they admitted to the issue, but to be honest, it's going to take another few months to have the paper to reprint these books, and you have to understand we have to keep our doors open, so we just can't afford to print this free product. And
it's not free.
So I spent all the Wednesday evening just screaming on my stream because I was so fucking livid at that bitch ass answer, not taking not making things right. So my solution so far is I'm trying to be diplomatic, but I'm not happy. And they offered me, so they bunch of excuses about why they shouldn't have to do the reprint. And then they're like, this is what really pissed me off is they were like, they said, I've been in the comic industry. I work with thousands of creators and indie creators in comics. So even though it's a collector's market, a small 1/4-inch dent isn't going to affect the quality and readability.
Bull!
People are going to be pissed about it. That is some horse shit. What's up, Pedro?
Of all the things that they said,
I want to introduce
Hi, Pedro. Oh,
Hi.
I was trying to fucking get a word in. That's why I brought Shae up. So, I mean, Rennie, Raven can say something about the collectability of a goddamn comic, because if you look in the back, there's Raven's CGC graded comic.
Yes. They just ruined your ability to get your stuff CGC graded, dude. That is vile. That is vile business. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Yeah. Very unprofessional on their part to even consider not replacing those books.
I know. And
then to come at you like, I was a professional in the industry too. It's gonna be fine. No. Are you a professional right now in today's industry? No.
And because I have quality standards you aren't hitting.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
this is my problem.
Just because you will accept garbage.
Exactly.
Right. I mean, never got shipped. Those quality
trying
control
so
should have
hard.
found those if there was 839 out of 1,500. Quality control should have picked up on that one.
That's over half.
You got to have quality control first.
Right.
You didn't offer it as part of the campaign, Jason. Get your book offered to get CGC graded, and then we'll talk, because I paid a pretty penny for that.
And it came directly like that.
Yes, it did. Because
That
Raven put the work in.
Yeah.
Right. What were you saying, Rainy, though? You were saying that you were trying, and then you got cut off. What were you saying?
No, I was. Where was I? Right, I was still reiterating with their message to me, which beyond the whole, they don't want to spend all this time printing a product that won't make the money, and they have to keep the doors open, blah blah blah. Woe is me! While I delivered a shit product to you, and now I'm the victim. And
very much that. That's what they're saying.
It was basically what they were saying. It's appalling, and especially the whole he said I worked in the industry for a long time. I'm like, well, I did too. I've been working in comms for over 10 years professionally, and I don't sound like it. I sound like I'm 19, but I'm not. And I've been doing comics for a long time as well, bitch. And I've been printing books since I was 17. So how about take a seat?
Just tell them you're going to get a hold of the Better Business Bureau, and then watch them quake in their boots.
You're not 19.
God. I'm not. He's obviously not 19.
Kenneth is correct.
I am a
Dealing
whole
with printing is a
22,
headache.
Okay, thank you.
But so a bunch of other bullshit. I forgot what else they said, but
so where are you at?
I yelled a lot. By the way, the printer is Comic Impressions. I don't know. They
Comic depression.
Right, and like this is why I went with them, because first Mixum dropped. They weren't able to do the spot gloss on the cover, but so I dropped them.
out of the fucking blue too. They're like, oh, we can't do it all of a sudden. It's like, you've done it for how many other fucking ones, and all of a sudden
do what we offer on our website. Sorry.
Yeah,
they took money.
Took my money. They took like $2,000 of my down payment, and then suddenly told me they couldn't do the spot gloss. So I dropped Mixum, and that's why I went to Comic Impressions, because I talked to a few people. API didn't get back to me. They were my first choice. But then Comic Impressions, first of all, their name is Comic Impressions, and I heard good things about them from other people. Apparently, things have gone downhill since those other people recommended this company. Clearly, because they're supposed to be like, they print comics, right? And our initial interactions were very good. They seemed to know what they're doing, but then things just got worse and worse and worse. And like excuses, paper shortages, and like this weird tone of poor us. We're trying to keep the doors open. We're struggling so much.
Well, you know what? If you deliver shit product, you don't deserve to keep the doors open.
You ain't gonna keep the doors open if that's how you treat your customer.
I'm trying to not. Like, I typed a response. I was almost like, well, if you're such a professional in the industry, you would know that this is not an acceptable product to deliver. I'm like, I held back. I deleted that message because I'm like, I'm gonna try to not be a bitch. But oh yeah, this is the other part of what he said when I told him about the damage was he wanted to give me credit for the next book, and I am not with them. Aren't you fucking kidding?
Why would I ever go through your company again after that?
What do they mean give you credit for your own book?
They're gonna give her. They're gonna give her credit, so the next time she orders through them.
How do we make this work as is? Like, can I give you credit? And I'm like, this whole time, I feel like they've just. I've been exceedingly nice. I've been firm but nice. I say.
That's why they're just hating me for.
They just
this is
think
how
they can walk all the fuck over me, and I'm going fucking crazy. I had to wait 3 months, and now I have to deal with this shit. However, half of my books are damaged, and I have to answer to this for my backers. I'm trying to get books out, and I have another book to draw. I don't have time to deal with someone else's fuck ups.
Amen.
Hey, Rini, you wanna know how they can make this right as is? They can give you a full motherfucking refund. That's how they can make this right as is. Give me a full refund, call it a wash. You don't gotta reprint my books ever again.
Nope. That's exactly.
Full refund and fuck you. That's how you make this right.
Exactly that.
That's
it's
the only
important
way.
to you. We understand that. We stand ready to help.
Chris Gow's right. Your anger is totally justified.
I didn't even see that on their website. Yeah, I'm going to take a screenshot of that.
Yeah,
so what I offered was
go full on lawyer on their ass.
If nothing else, Irene, you can take them to small claims court.
That absolutely.
But that's in Florida.
Nonetheless, just saying that is usually enough.
By the way, they're 2 hours from me, so.
Sai goes and pays him a visit. I hear that you got a problem, provided the customer service that you say is on your website.
I like it when the trash takes itself out so that I don't have to promote people that aren't worthy of that kind of time.
So
thanks, thanks, Comics Impressions.
Right, Comics Impressions. It's also
give me some time.
I'm gonna tell people to not use them, right? And I've been saying since I've gotten this fucking clusterfuck don't use them. I found someone else who was going to go with them, and they also dropped them. So I'm like, well, bitch, you clearly have pissed multiple people off. So I'm just telling everybody, don't fucking use them. This company is trash, and they're fucking me over. And then, but I haven't told anyone to contact them clearly. But then I got an email yesterday from this guy who shouldn't be doing PR, but he is like, oh, someone contacting us. He clearly knows about your campaign. He's very unhappy and all this shit, and he was rude. And I was like, I didn't tell anybody to contact you, but honestly, like,
hold up,
fucking put up with it.
Wow. Rini, this goes exactly to when we had the girl over on Facebook who stole our logo and our name and then was streaming under Red Valkyrie Gaming.
What?
And all that shit. Oh yeah. Oh, and
wow.
sis. So you know when you upload shit on Facebook, how it clips it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They got the clipped version of our logo printed on a flag that they hung in the background.
Oh my God!
And they legitimately changed their name like a week after we started streaming to Facebook. They changed their name to Red Valkyrie Gaming, stole our logo, all this bullshit. It was ridiculous. So what ends up happening, right? We're obviously vocal about this because why wouldn't we be vocal about it? You're trying to steal her brand. That's the bullshit. So we get vocal about it. And then people started downvoting their page on Facebook. And a certain Mr. Mike McMahon, love you, Mike, he left him a bad review on their Facebook business page because he was like...
Not even a real business.
And literally what he said was, you shouldn't steal someone else's. Oh, fuck off. That is so terrible. After what they did to Rini, that is terrible. But
88 followers.
Wow.
88 followers.
One tweet.
All that Mike said was,
amazing.
You really shouldn't try to steal somebody else's logo and branding. Like, don't be lazy, come up with your own. That was like the extent of what was said.
Stop stealing shit.
They contacted me because I was like, you need to take your shit down. What? I'm sorry, what, Pedro?
I don't want to be the ghost of Latin Christmas, but I'm getting a phone call. And I need to go.
Come back.
Yeah, we love you, Pedro.
Love you too.
Ignore the horse.
Love you, Pedro. Come back.
Yeah, I'm getting a call about that horse. I'll have news.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But no, so like all that it basically said was don't steal people's shit. That's a dick move, right?
Right.
So then when I'm in contact with them and they were like, well, what do you want us to do? And I go, I want you to take down every video that has my logo in the background because it isn't your fucking logo. And I want you to change your name. They go, well, you don't own Red Valkyrie. Joke's on them, we do. But they were like, well, you don't own that. And furthermore, we've started getting harassment from your friends that you sent. And I was like, I didn't send anyone. I'm not 5.
Speculation.
Right. And he was like, so you'll be hearing from our lawyer. And I said,
yeah,
okay.
Whoa, wow. Steal your shit. And he's like, we'll be hearing from, wow.
Yeah, I was like, I can't wait. I hope that you can find me. I was like, first off, this is internet. Secondly, you stole my shit. You want to sue me? Please.
Good luck getting papers served.
Wow.
Please. Oh my gosh. Have your lawyer come to my doorstep. I would love to see that.
That's the craziest thing.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
On the note of crazy people, we're on a panel of like creators, right? So please feel free to chime in. I had a very bad run-in with a previous client literally yesterday. Literally yesterday was the pinnacle of everything. Twice now in my art career, I've had people threaten to commit self-harm because I either wouldn't respond to their messages or I wouldn't continue working on their project.
What?
I'm not even kidding you.
Not stable.
It's terrifying. Like, it's literally the first time it happened, it was so scary. Like, I
remember that.
Yeah, you remember?
Because oh my gosh, that was when we were talking.
Shit. Yep. It happened again yesterday. Different client, different person
is
completely.
The appropriate response?
I'm not even kidding you. This person originally reached out to me for a comment. Well, I reached out to them. Full disclosure, I reached out to them. They made an advertisement on Facebook. We were mutual friends. And I said, okay, cool. I'm not going to drop their name or anything because, like, personal information. But I reached out to them. because they were like, hey, I'm working on a magical girl manga. Who wants to do art? And at the time, I really needed a gig. So I was like, you know what? I can do it. So I reached out to them. They liked my stuff. We were getting along pretty well. Off the bat, weird vibes. Like, they were putting a whole bunch of, like, really, really cutesy emojis. Like, hand-typed emojis, not like the actual ones on the phone. So I was like, what is this? This is kind of strange. And they were talking very ooh-woo, if you know what I mean. Like, very, like, cutesy-wootsy. And I was like, this is kind of cringy. But okay, maybe they're just, this is just the way they are.
Maybe they're just weird.
Yeah, it's weird. So
Weird,
they
very
have
weird
a
people,
established series that's over 100 pages long, and they have over 100 characters, which is like off the bat as an artist coming onto this project brand new. I'm like, that's a lot of characters to try to learn all of a sudden. Like, I don't know if I actually can do this project for you now that I'm hearing the scope of it. And they're like, oh, it's okay. I only need you to do 2 pages. And I said, oh, okay, just 2 pages for your comic. I guess it's like an anthology type thing. Okay, you're gonna have other artists on? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay, cool, that's not a problem. I can do 2 pages. So I do the first one, and off the bat, shit is weird. Shit is weird. They're having me draw characters in wheelchairs and sexy poses.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was like, yo, this is a little... This is a little fetishy, man.
This isn't what I signed up for.
I don't remember this
You
being
didn't tell me it was
part
going to be
of-
like this, because they told me their audience was PG-13. And I said, okay, cool, because that's... I make children's comics. And off the bat, they're like, oh, can you spread her legs? Can you make her sexier? And I was like, no.
Wow.
No, not if my name is going to remain on this project.
This
I'm
is
not going on
not the
What's up,
Cromniverse
Camel Moon?
anthology, mind you.
Not the Cromniverse at
not
all.
the
This is totally
Cromniverse
different. No, totally different thing here. So they were really weird about it, and then they would message me at all times. Like, hi, and I'm like, hey, I told you I have an update for you on this day. Did you need something? They're like, no, just coming to say hi, and I'm like, oh, hi.
A little weird.
Very weird. Like, they would message me
I'm
like
busy.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, hi, I'm working right now, but if there's something you need, I'll get back to you. I was very professional the entire time, and I made sure to keep it that way because they were taking
We're giving
any...
you weirdo vibes, yeah.
Yeah, giving me super weirdo vibes. Like,
You're a client, not a friend.
exactly that. And I'm like, I'm not trying to be mean, you know, because I don't want to hurt their feelings because they appear to be a very sensitive person. But like that, I'm also trying to establish like this is a working relationship. I'm not like your
There are
therapist. or any of that.
boundaries here.
Exactly. And they just kept pushing back, messaging me at all hours of the day, and I had to like start kind of ignoring them a little bit. And I was like, okay, I'm only going to respond to messages that are important because they clearly they're not listening to what I'm saying.
They don't respect your boundaries or your time. Right.
Exactly that. So I responded where it was applicable. So they messaged me the other day, and they're like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, hi, I'll have an update to you on this day. Mind you, I'm on the last page. I'm on page 2. Page 2, they want me to draw like 10 characters. All of them have super fluffy petticoats and laces and bows and bells and whistles and cat ears and tails and angel wings and literally the most complex character designs I've ever seen in my life. And there's 10 of them. So I'm like, this page is going to take me a long time to do, my friend. It's going to take me a minute. So I'm going to get this done while I'm still working on my own campaign, my own art book, my own plushies, my own everything, right? Still working this and other clients. And they were very understanding about that. But I told them after this, I said, hey, yeah, this is probably going to be the last page that I can do for the project. I'm going to go ahead and have to cut it after 2 pages. And that's when they lost their mind on me. Literally, like, from 0 to 100, sending me, like, I got 11 messages in the span of 5 minutes. I'm not even kidding you. Like, beep, 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 beep. And they're like, how could you do this? You were supposed to do more pages than that for me. And I said, no, please show me where I agreed to do more. Because I did not. Like, I have evidence where I said I will only do these 2 for now. And if there's room for it in the future, we'll see if we can do more. Here I am telling you I cannot do more. And I'm also uncomfortable with doing more because a little bit of backstory, where they would message me like, hi, how you doing? They would send me random pictures of their characters in like provocative poses saying, what do you think? I'd be like, what do you mean? What do I think? Oh, are you looking for feedback? Why are you sending me this picture?
It sounds like they had a thing for you and they were trying to use this project and you as an artist to like kind of approach you, but
that's how it felt.
Badly.
It felt gross.
Yeah.
It felt really gross, man. And I'm like, why? I don't want to see your character being sexy. Like, that's weird to me. Please stop, right? So they eventually slowed down that.
Doing this to me. This is
Then
such
only-
weird,
if
like
you did only
somebody
agree
trying to
to do
pull this
those
shit in like a
pages,
D&D
then you're
campaign.
fine.
Right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
shut them down right there. Like, make sure they pay you and then just cut it all off.
No, you can't roll to seduce. And even if you did, it was a 1.
It was a nat 1, honey. No,
You got
that's
a
why-
nat
Critically
one. You do
failed.
not seduce.
So they were blowing up
You
on
can
me
roll a
yesterday.
nat 20, it'd still be no.
Exactly that. But like, so they were blowing up on me yesterday when I was like, "Listen, I can't do any more than this last page for you. I'm booked. I'm too booked. I literally have contracts that I have to fulfill now." Oh, we're looking at the.
Yes,
That's
this
our
is where we
trademark.
paid $250 and trademarked the name Red Valkyrie.
Damn.
Anywhere on the internet, if it has to do with gaming or comics,
It's ours.
no one else can use it.
Yep. Let the internet
There you
know.
go.
That goofball. What a good dude. Anywho, so this person basically, to summarize, they went off on me, calling me a liar, telling me I was unprofessional. I'm so confused. Like, where? Unprofessional where? And then they were like, no one even likes me anyways. I'm
Oh
sure
my
if I were just to
gosh.
kill myself, no one would care. And I'm like, whoa!
Ooh.
Whoa! Like,
What
don't
the
say
fuck,
that!
man.
So I sent
Dude,
them
okay.
to the suicide hotline because that's like the only thing I know how to do. So I sent them that number and I was like, listen, I apologize if you feel this way, but unfortunately I'm not the person to be able to assist in this situation. Like, I'm not equipped to help you through this moment. So I apologize that you feel this way, but here's a number for someone who can assist you. And they're like, why would you send me that number? I have a heart condition. I'm talking about having a heart condition, not killing myself. And I'm like, what you just said? But you
Just stop responding. They're fucking crazy and they're a creep.
No, that's
So-
what happened. I left them
Yeah.
at that, and they messaged me the following morning, and they were like, hey, sorry about yesterday, I just got upset. And I said, listen, I'm sending you a refund,
Just got upset.
and I'm not continuing this project any further. Please do not contact me. And they sent me another boop, 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 messages saying, like, I'm blocking you, you're unprofessional. And they cursed me out. They called me a whole bunch of curse words I'm not going to repeat, but, like, I was like, yo, you're ridiculous and terrifying. You're ridiculous and terrifying, and I hope no one works with you in the future, because, like,
So we had I've worked with a couple of creators. Like, we work with creators all the time, and
Right.
a lot of the time what we end up doing ends up being unpaid. Just throwing that out there. Super fun. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, and because of instances like what I'm about to say, we have prices for consultation.
Yeah.
So there was one person who, when I initially started talking with them and trying to help them and stuff, it was because other people were like, hey, they're draining me, and I'm going to be upfront with you. They are a draining personality. And I was like, okay. And they go, but I can't handle them. This is more like what you do, because I was doing things like Wing Wing Connect and all that. So I was getting people in contact with other people who have had similar life issues, and I was kind of playing like group therapist.
Oh,
right?
that's so mentally taxing.
Yeah, it really is. And there's a reason I don't do it anymore. But
Right.
For this one particular person, like, I ended up getting to know them pretty well. I got to know their wife and talked with them, somewhat frequently. They had cell phone
Oh, I know who
numbers.
you're talking about now.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff, and it got to a point where, like, I went without sleep because this person was spiraling so badly that I was genuinely terrified to hang up the phone with them.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to them on the phone, trying to get them to calm down. Every time I thought that I got them to a level of good,
Yeah.
they would somehow spin right back into bad. And I'm talking the whole time I'm talking to them on the phone, I'm desperately trying to get a hold of his spouse and be like, I need you to physically intervene. Like, I am concerned. And this dumbass was telling me, like, literally, like, so I've been suicide intervention trained thanks to the military. This dude was like telling me his plan, and it was already a really bad plan. Like, I'm not saying I'm not saying that, you should have a better plan for suicide, but what I am saying is taking a very dull steak knife into a random part of your abdomen. That's not a good. That's just gonna hurt a lot. Like,
That
and
is
so
just
he-
at that point. That's
Yeah,
not a
exactly.
manipulation, full on.
Exactly. So this went on, and it happened. I don't even know how many times, because despite the fact that I can
It happened more than once?
Look, Raven, I can look you in the eye. I can look Granny in the eye. I can tell you both, don't you fucking put up with that. That is abuse. That is manipulation.
Amen.
You get away from it. And then I will turn around and be like, but they need me. And I need you guys to be like, girl, what'd you just say to me last week? Be like, okay.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it's because they're interacting with women, so they try to pull the whole, oh, but we're getting harassed because you called us out thing.
Oh, that.
I really feel like it's because it's like, oh, I'm talking to a woman, this will work on them. Like, it pisses me off so much. This has happened multiple times.
Same.
This one guy who I hired a contractor to do my house, the guy who ran away with my money. And
No.
So I paid him, it was $300, could have been much worse, but it was just $300.
That's still money.
Thank God. Because it's still money, but my friends, he ran away with thousands of dollars of their money. So it was a down payment, and he never even showed up at my house. And the whole time, I keep on texting him for over like 2 or 3 months, and the excuse was, oh, I got in a car crash, my friend died, and then at first it was like, okay, all right, well, you can't come by, I'm really sorry that happened to you, just let me know when you can come by. And then the next message was during Christmas, like, oh yeah, and no, my car broke down, and then I got COVID, and like, I couldn't even buy my kids any Christmas presents, so can you afford me some extra money? And I'm like,
no.
Red flags, no. Like, why do people think this works? Like, and I'm like,
because it does.
Does this work on other people? Because
it does.
Then I'm like, no. I'm really sorry if this happened to you, but let me know when you come by. And then by the time it was like 3 months later, it's January, then I was like, hey, you're clearly not going to come by. I already hired someone else. Send me my money. And then no replies. And
yeah, no.
I don't know what else. It's my friends are taking him to court. I might tack onto that, but it's
do it. Tag onto that.
So
I literally never met this person before. Sent me a sob story, and when it was like, I can't buy my kids Christmas presents, and I'm so broke. Can you forward me an extra $2? And this is what it wasn't just he asked me for money. He literally sent me a Cash App invoice. He billed me for $200, and I was like, reject. Bye.
Even
Rainy.
Again, I know I sound like I'm 19. I'm not. I am
Rainy.
nice, but I will not put up with your fuckery, and I'm so tired of people thinking I will.
Amen.
I need a beer.
Sai, what are you trying to say to Rini now that she's no longer screaming? As she relives the moment.
I was trying to tell her that she has many, 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 many fans. I'm sure some of them are larger men that you could send to collect your $300.
She shouldn't need to, though. That's the problem, is that people think
nicely
this kind of stuff.
and without violence.
Brian used to do it.
Of course.
Of course.
That would be the first step.
Hold up. The nicely and without violence is because it's like when you say you should jump off a bridge in Minecraft. What happens is out of our control. What we have.
Look, all I'm saying is knees.
We will not instigate. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Knees sometimes hurt themselves. That's all.
That is fair.
Yeah. That's
honestly,
true.
karma does these people. Karma
accidents happen,
right?
I call it the spontaneous Tanya Harding.
Oh my gosh.
Why me?
So the thing
I mean, if
that
people can
gets me,
spontaneously combust, knees can spontaneously Tanya Harding. Right?
Yeah, kneecaps can shatter on their own. It's...
Beer.
Get your beverage.
You were
Get your
stating.
beverage.
So, one thing that and you guys will have to tell me if you end up experiencing the same thing. The thing that I have noticed is probably the worst about all of this is that these people, after a period of losing their shit, trying to harass, trying to, whatever,
Terrorize.
they disappear, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then their dumbasses come back. Or try to. Because so the one that I have talked off a ledge, because I talked him off a ledge, I talked to his wife, and I was like, done. Can't do anymore. Unfollow, mute, go away. I'm not going to block your ass yet.
Right.
And then they'll disappear for like a year, right? And then all of a sudden, popping up my chat, they're like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, no,
we're not friends now.
no.
This is gonna make us friends. Bullshit.
I've had people that I have given hard truths to about their campaigns, because I mean that we got a standard. So I've usually what I get is, wow, you're a fucking bitch, and then I get blocked, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like, you're gonna go real far if you can't take criticism.
Yo,
like, it's okay, you know.
Oh, doggy, it's my
But what I ended up getting was people who not only flip shit on me, harassed the shit out of me on every social media platform that they could, to the point that I had to block all of their stuff. And just overall be like one of the least professional creators I've ever seen. They then create a new Twitter account. Take my advice from the previous time that I actually gave them advice. They start taking my advice, and then they're like, "Hey Shae, you're gonna love what I did with the new cover." And I was looking at your stuff. I'm like, "No,
yeah, right.
No, oh yeah,
we're
it
not
happened."
Friends now just because you listened to my advice.
I was like, we're not friends now. Like, go fuck yourself, dude. I remember the shit you said. Dancing taco. Christopher C, thank you for the $10. Says, I've got nothing to say.
Titty tacos.
So and I do want to say one thing very that I think is very important. This is not unique to comics. This is unique to being a girl who is nice.
It's a problem.
That is all it is. If you are a nice girl, this happens in public. This happens in real life. This happens on the internet. This happens in sports. Every facet of life. If you're a nice girl, you will attract these psychopaths.
Yeah, like I just said, my house thing, and I realized like when I first talked with this guy, we were just talking, and it was like a video chat, and I was showing him the things in my house I needed fixed, and then he was like, oh yeah, careful, there's a lot of people that would try to rip you off. If you can, you should get like your man to do the discussions and stuff. I don't have one. And I was just like, because he was a recommendation from a friend, so I was like, I thought it was cool, and like, I'm not gonna just lie about it. I'm not in a relationship. But now looking back, I'm like, oh, he was scoping it out. He thought I was more gullible because I didn't have a guy there. Oh, you think just because I'm a woman, you can like get my money because you give me a sob story or something?
Okay, well, no. I've been wanting to say something for 2 minutes. Just
okay,
hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
I was just going to say, you were saying about how it's not just on the how it happens with women all the time. I was just going to say, I was going to acknowledge my first simp, Chris C.
Chrissy, we love you. Chrissy literally will be like, Shae's nice and all, but look at those side titties. Like, that's like the kind of shit that Chrissy will post in the chat.
There you go.
Those
I
are
love
some
it.
nice titties, though.
See?
These are hot.
I know.
Thank you.
You know what? They were better quality than I expected, and I'm quite happy with the purchase.
High quality titties in chat.
Yes.
High quality.
Not in chat, right there.
In real life. High quality
Those
titties in
ones.
real life.
Yeah. Did you not see, sis? You see?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
just saying.
I'm looking with respect.
Those are spectacular IRL.
I be looking respectfully.
Those are delightful D's.
Oh, I love that.
Those
I don't
are
give a
those
shit.
are
I'm
nice.
just gonna fucking stare at him.
You know
Just
what?
hard
I feel like I
eyes.
should be offended, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, yeah, but I mean, I did pay for them. I would like.
I hugged you while I was wearing them.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Were they squishy?
Yes, they were.
Yeah.
They were the right kind of squishy, though.
What, Raven?
I was saying, were they really squishy? Like, that's great.
They're not. No, they were. It was firm but soft, but a little squish. It's good. It's good.
A perfect balance, one might say.
I was quite happy.
Premium titties. That's right. Premium titties. That's
Premium titties.
That was such an elegant way of saying it. That needs to be like someone clip that and put it on a soundboard. Just premium.
These
Feels
titties
like an
felt.
announcer voice.
These
Oh,
titties
so good.
felt like Rini draws titties.
Yes! Oh, that is a good analogy. The way that Reedy draws her women stacked, that is how those titties feel.
Oh, well, all
That's a
right,
good
thank
thing,
you.
Reedy.
Speaking
Yes.
of, Rini, what are you working on today?
I'm working on.
Oh,
Titties.
hold on.
Speaking of titties.
Speaking of
What do you know? Shocker.
Okay. By the way, whenever we all meet up in real life, I'm having Shae sign one boob because she bought them and they're hers.
Is that technically a tattoo?
And we'll have, well, I mean,
Would it be?
Oh yeah.
and then I'll have Rini sign the other one because I mean they're like, yeah,
That'll be
Rini brand.
beautiful.
Hey, Rini. So just look up for a second.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna show off a couple of things that I might
Oh yeah,
have gotten
I saw your message.
for an upcoming
Sorry, I've been
thing that I
busy.
might be doing.
I see.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 more pieces of this coming by Monday.
Yes. All right.
And then I get to start. Oh yeah, and this, which is
Oh my
I'm
god.
using I'm using for her necklace. I'm gonna draw like paint on them.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That works. That works. As long as
I
got
was
some
like,
words
it's
there.
not exactly, but it's close, and I feel
It's
like
fine.
I feel like it'll add the believability than if I tried to like I could sculpt them, but they always look a little different when they're sculpted versus like an actual piece that would string on easily. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I think
Yeah.
I
No.
think
That
it's
that
gonna
would
be
work.
good.
Yeah,
I
and it
think
can vary, anyways. It'll be good.
I'm so excited. And hold up real quick, Sai, 1 second. I'm not just doing like I normally do, Rainy, where I do top up cosplay.
Aw.
Full.
Oh my gosh!
I'm going full. And so I need you to let me know when we're doing this so I know my deadline.
Okay. Well, I said summer, and I know you guys are super booked, so I need to set a deadline because that's also the deadline for me to be halfway done with the book. So let me just like set a deadline, and I'll hit it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. Let's look real quick. So we are our next vacancy, if we do this on a Saturday, is the 30th of July. But we will launch whatever day you want, as long as we can please try to not launch on a Monday or a Wednesday.
Okay, that's more than I was gonna say. I have a convention in the last weekend of June, so anytime after that is fine.
Okay, so
And honestly, I would like to be a little earlier in July.
so do you want to do during the week launch?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless that's a bad idea. I have no idea. I'm
No,
kinda
it's-
still new to this.
I mean, we launched Raven Wednesday, and she's
I'm so
almost
sorry,
funded.
but thank you.
No, it was fine. So here's the best part. Because of Raven, I found out that I can go from this, right? You see that, Rini? Do you see this?
So good.
I can go
So
from
good.
that to normal in 20 minutes.
Girl, it felt like 5.
It was a 5-minute shower, and then I did makeup.
Amazing.
I don't even have makeup on today. I did makeup and was like I sat there and just went, this is weird. Why do I have time?
Wow.
You
I
didn't
mean,
actually
I have
wash
5
anything
minutes of
off.
water.
You
I have
just
hot water.
you just walked through the shower, and then all the makeup was on your towel.
She has a special shower of like chemical stuff.
Oh,
chemical wash.
A makeup removing shower.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just full
Like
of
in the
lotion.
original Batman, that vat and Ace Chemicals that the Joker went
Yeah.
into.
Oh my god. Yeah, the unfortunate side effect of green hair. But you know.
Shae, you
I
look
hope
like a
please wear a
Pokemon.
wig. You look like a Pokemon.
Thank you, Johnny.
That was
She was
That
just
was-
cosplaying one of my clown characters.
Yeah, that was Bingle, right?
Yeah, little Bingle.
Little Bingle. Bingle's so cute.
Bangle. I need to do more animations with them. I've only got like 2 animations of them right now.
I'm telling you, you need to do what we were talking about with the confetti cannon.
Yes! Yes, that's one of them that's in my head, that's in my memory bank. It's on my mental to-do list.
I love that I talk with you or Rini and then like ridiculous ideas come out.
You're creative as heck and we love that. This is a whole panel of creative folk.
You know what? I have a creative idea for you, Raven.
Oh?
Yes.
Yes?
A book not aimed at kids.
A what?
A book not aimed at kids.
Yeah, this November. I've got to come out
God
this November
damn it.
finally. It took forever to get it worked out, but I'll tell you
Wait.
about that drama.
I've only been asking you for 2 years.
Do we have a date? Should I put it on the calendar?
I'll let you know as we get closer. I'm working with this really cool artist, and I need to know it's my first time working with him, so first I gotta see like what his schedule looks like, but as soon as I know, I will let you know.
She wants to launch on Thanksgiving.
I'm just gonna say November's wide open, so
okay, all right.
Except Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Except Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna make you guys do a launch on Thanksgiving. That'd be gutting. That'd just be cool.
Or not the next morning either.
I mean, it could be really good. You never know. People could be drunk
turkey
on
coma.
turkey.
Turkey coma.
I usually just want to be sleeping, so I'm assuming that's what
how
people are gonna want to do.
Shae, I'll make gravy.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough leave.
For what?
Oh, that's true. Hopefully, I won't need leave by then.
Exactly.
Oh ho!
Hopefully.
The gang's coming together?
Maybe.
Oh!
Hopefully.
Exciting.
Fingers crossed. So much has to happen.
Look,
Devil
you can
Flyer, I
you
saw
can
your
just
name.
fill in that whole area with spackle and he's good to go.
Oh
Just
my
saying.
gosh.
Oh no! Good lord! I just saw Mr. Dunn's comment. Oh, please no! Please no!
Wow.
Really, I wanted to tell you. Do you have any idea how hard it is to avoid every review and everything about your book while I'm waiting to get mine?
What? Wait, are there that many? I don't think I haven't even seen every because I'm so busy right now.
I mean, it's just like I've been patiently waiting. No, I'm not complaining at all. I have had to avoid all the reviews.
Oh, I have it. I just don't pay attention.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I mean. It's like I have to avoid them, so I don't see them. So
I don't even think I've seen anybody posting one because I'm just like.
I've seen a lot of people talk about Fiendish. I just said.
I've seen people posting that they've got their Fiendish books, and then I tune out because I'm like, yo.
Exactly. I mean, I'm out.
I'm glad you got your Fiendish. I'm sure it's amazing. Okay, bye.
I'm a fan. I gotta get it in my hands when I read it. I don't want to hear. I don't want to see everybody else's opinion of it. I gotta have it.
Yeah.
I'm excited because I got some pyro art coming with mine.
Oh ho!
Yes. Working on. That's why I'm so busy because I'm catching up on those.
Well, because you did a bunch of them, and then you got on the circuit, and then everybody bought them, and it was like, oh.
Yeah, I did put a limit on the orders, and I wasn't expecting to get, the orders I got.
Well, that's what was so funny is because you were like, yeah, I'll just get a couple of these, and then like you blinked and came back, and you were like, I have to take it down. This is too many.
Yeah,
I need to not have more.
I'm kind of screwed. But yeah, I'm not. I wish I was like. I've been joking with my friends that I need to like find a husband just to help me pack books and fix my house. I was like, this is just all I have. I'm terrible at romance, but I have a use for. I need someone to pack my books, do my drywall, and I don't know. I'll cook for them.
You need to harness the power of Sims, Rini.
This will be a business transaction because
Rini, if you can pay for my gas, I'll drive down.
Oh, all right. Husbando, come. Sorry, Sai. You can come as well.
It's stolen.
I'm not trying to fight you.
I wanted to show this really quickly.
Yay!
This just got handed off to me. This is the one and only sketch tier from Red Eyes 2.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Base.
Nice.
It's gorgeous.
Strategically placed post-it notes. Very well.
Yes.
Very well
Yes,
done.
yes.
Very well done.
It came to me like that.
Well, because it was during the unboxing, so like I was pulling out this art, and then I see the post-it note, and I was like, so sad. This is what the post-it note says, but I'm about to rip it in half because I gotta hide some things in order for me to show.
Oh wait,
it
what
on
did
the
the post-it
unboxing.
note say?
Nothing important.
CY.borg, Valkyrie, number 44. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I said. I pieced it together.
What
Good
the
job.
fuck was that?
Who disappeared?
Oh no, we lost
Raven.
Raven. Come back.
Oh, and Luke.
I'm right here.
Oh,
in
Luke
the
is here.
center.
He's in the middle.
Oh, you are there.
Do you not see this creepy fucking eye?
I do, but it's the eyeball, and that was the confusion.
We see what you see.
I'm tired.
He's the tiny little postage stamp in the corner.
Look at the fucking smile on that shit. Hey, what's up?
Just put your finger a little closer.
No, thank you.
I trust it with my life, oddly.
Raven,
Buck?
you gotta talk about your decision making.
Listen,
Not everything is a friend.
it could be though.
No,
No.
we just haven't tried.
Listen. This
Stranger
big
danger.
thing back here is not a friend either,
What makes you say that?
because he's expelling a very noxious, toxic gas around them.
I mean,
Might just
Lug
be
would
tongues.
probably befriend him, though.
I was gonna say, it looks like Lug is enjoying it.
No, Lug's got her spider back.
She's so
She
cute.
found her spider. That's why she's happy.
I love her design. She's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, but I'm gonna go ahead and probably hop off, guys. I gotta go get some food. I'm gonna go to McDonald's. You guys want anything?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, Nuggies.
Double quarter pounder, no cheese.
Double quarter powder, no cheese. Okay.
Apple
okay.
pie.
Spicy nuggies.
Spicy
A
nuggies.
20.
Gotcha.
Nuggies.
Apple pie.
I heard apple
Double
pie.
quarter.
Okay.
Double
A
quarter
stomach that can
pounder,
handle
extra
McDonald's.
pickles.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, they have the pull-apart donut now.
Oh, I know, and I love it so much.
Oh, it's
I'm
so good.
obsessed with it. It's so good.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
play
Why would you
Elden
go to
Ring, and every time
McDonald's
I beat
for a
boss, I'm allowed
donut?
to have one.
No,
didn't
you
know they
don't
had
go to
donuts.
McDonald's
You go
for
to
the donut. They just
McDonald's?
have it, and while you're there, you go, I could go for a donut.
Sometimes you go to McDonald's for the donut, though. Sometimes.
But sometimes Raven's like,
I need a
sometimes I do
McDouble
that.
and 2 large fries with no sauce.
2 large fries, no sauce. Okay, bet. Okay, bet.
I love you.
You have a
guys.
very good memory.
And 3 Oreo
Oh,
McFlurries.
she's just repeating it the second it said. She doesn't know any of it.
Wait, Si, make that 5.
Oreo McFlurries, yeah.
Yeah.
Oreo McFlurries for everybody?
Oh.
What if their ice cream machine's broken? What do we do?
You
We
go to
ride
the
it.
Burn
queue.
the fucking place down.
Okay, I like that answer. That's
There
very
you
good.
You burn it down after they give you your food.
But what
Yeah.
does chat want from McDonald's? That's the next question. What does chat
Anybody in
want?
the chat? What do you need?
What do you guys want before I go?
Look at- do the donuts scream as you pull them apart?
Well, it depends.
That was something.
One can only hope.
I feel like Rini or Raven would voice that.
Okay.
Holy crap. Okay.
That was the best donut impersonation I've ever heard. I've only ever heard one.
R.I.P. headphone users.
A McThick? Okay, gotcha.
I'm sorry, I had to.
That was
Yes.
flawless.
It was required.
Oh my gosh.
Well
It's
done.
contractually obligated.
Alright, go
Yeah.
get your
Help
food,
it.
sis.
I'm
Go
out
get
of
your
here.
food.
I'll see you guys later. I'll be
Okay.
free on the weekends now, so if you guys want to hang out. see ya.
Yes.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I love you.
I love you guys too. Bye, Rini. I see you. Bye.
I love you more.
That was creepy at the end.
Kick him.
Minutes behind.
It was the waiting until she's like
Yeah.
gone, like right as she pops out, and he's like, "I love you more."
I'm here.
I love you more.
Threatening.
You have to lean in really close, like,
I love you more.
Put the lotion in the fucking
And
basket.
everybody's like, "Oh my."
It puts the
oh
lotion
no!
on the
God damn it!
skin.
I'm trying to be creepy.
Oh, honey,
Not working.
you're Look, this is what you have to do if you want to
Puts
be
the lotion on
creepy.
its skin,
You
gets the
can't
hose
go. You can't go for like creepy sounding. You have to go for so energetic and bubbly, but saying the most fucked up things. Like, that's where your realm of creepy is gonna be, because you can't turn off the bubble. But if you just made the bubble sound more Harley Quinn, I'm definitely fucked in the head, then it might work.
I love you so much. I want to stab you and keep you in my fridge.
I'd be down for that.
Every guy just went, I'm okay with that.
Honey, I'm going to be late tonight.
Nope. That's where I draw the line. Listen, I'm not gonna raise my hand to a woman, but you try to stab me, I will absolutely cold cock you.
No, you stab back.
I'm sorry, and I'm not sorry actually.
Loving stab.
I'm sorry, but
no stabby.
Sweet
No.
loving stabby.
No stabby, stabby, no
Stabby
stabby.
in Minecraft.
That's where I draw the line.
This sounds like. This sounds like. Never mind.
Nope. Sorry, I know what you're thinking.
I know
you?
not to say that on the internet. That would just be invitation for all kinds of shit.
There's nothing that you can say on the internet that isn't in someone's
That's
mind
true.
an invitation.
That's true. I've learned that the hard way.
Yeah, don't say what you can't.
Halfway.
Everything's an invitation.
Leak.
These might be the.
Well, everything's so hard.
I'm going to punch you in your throat, Leak.
Oh.
I was being all heartfelt in our members chat, and I'm saying all these like really sweet things, and I had one typo where hard came out harf, and my phone didn't catch it. And after everything that I fucking said, the only thing that Leak remembered was harf.
Wow.
And then he was like
That's on
making memes.
Listen, there's only so much space in that hard drive, so right, League?
That's what she said.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean,
Do not
League
die.
she probably did.
I'm a little bit of a spelling Nazi, so I tend to focus in on shit like that. I can't help it.
I thought you
We're
said.
right by each other, asshole.
I thought you said you're a little bit of a smelly Nazi.
Yeah, it's
Same thing.
Kind of what I heard. It's the same.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
What it sounded like.
Really?
I don't know how anybody didn't get that out of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the wife says hi, everybody.
Hi, Christine.
Hello, the wife.
Hi.
Hi.
Something I will never say again.
Oh my gosh,
No.
Mike. Stop it.
Fuck. I was watching his face when he did that.
It's for the best. Because that, yeah. Look, when shit gets toxic, you gotta GTFO.
Take my advice. Run.
Run while you can. This
Can
almost...
I share? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
can I share something I'm doing
Yes.
for the Chapter 2 campaign that I'm kind of proud of? Mm.
Is it a
No, you
spoiler?
have to be 100% proud of it.
I am. No, it's on my screen, not me.
Then why aren't you sharing
You
it?
gotta share your screen to us.
Wait.
You're slow rolling us now.
No, I'm trying to. Like, yeah, there's too many of them.
This is a way to build suspense.
Rini, have you been dealing with a fish tank?
What? What's a fish tank?
What is this discrimination against fish tanks? I will not have this discrimination against fish tanks.
I'm just asking if she was partaking, that's all.
I'm with
We're
you.
just asking questions, Luke.
This is a whatever. Discrimination.
It's like, I feel called out.
And
There we go.
I must say hi to my fish tank.
I know, I'm triggered.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh my gosh, you got him animated. Look at that. That is awesome.
So I pretty much have like everything ready to launch, but I need to finish the pages first. So, anyways, I'm just really proud of these manners I made.
They're so cute.
They look very good.
Thank you.
I love how Perks is 2 big titties.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you noticed. Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Rudy's like, I know my audience. Let's be real.
Well played. Well played.
Okay.
Yay.
How old is that character? The other ways you can help character.
She's like 16.
Wait, which one?
You draw all your characters very young.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
We need to know which ones are allowed to be
Buxoms.
I have anime syndrome. Well, Ragna, she's 16.
Okay.
Ragna, the busty one, I'm sure she doesn't look underage. So.
She's an elf. She can't be 16. Their 16 is like 60.
No, she's not an elf. She's like she has pointy ears, but her race is called Dev. It's something I made up.
Well, I wouldn't know because I don't have a book yet, Rini.
Oh my gosh, Sai.
Wow.
You did
But
not.
I have a website where you can find all the information about all my different species and the world building and my character profiles.
I looked at your confusing alphabet. It's okay.
No, it's not that. I have a very clear and concise website with character profiles. Damn it!
Reach through the internet and punch them in the tit.
I'm trolling you, Rini.
Okay.
I say reach through the internet and punch them in the tit.
Instead of being the cute ooh-woo, it was the sad ooh-woo.
No, not Ragna.
No, not Ragna.
Ragna's like 22 right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
she's the oldest.
She's old enough to drink.
Completely acceptable waifu material.
Oh yeah, she's the oldest. Yomi, the little purple girl, she's 16. Isko is 13 and Cosmere is 20, but nobody gives a fuck how old he is. Well, they only asking about the girls, of course.
No one cares.
I'm gonna need a time jump.
I realize you
in Fiendish
perverts
2.
don't care.
I'm gonna need at least a 2-year time jump in Fiendish 2.
Oh, god damn it! You know what's funny is I originally designed Yomi as 18, and then I was like, oh, she, like, because of her character arc, and I just drew her really young looking, I changed it, so, sorry, guys.
Jeez,
You lost 3 points, Rini.
Well,
are we talking about how many points you're losing right now?
Shut up!
Oh, shit.
I mean...
Shae's gone.
Damn.
And all the
I will say
points were
nothing.
lost.
Well, at least it's a fictional character, right? That's what we're keeping it to, right, son?
Jesus, done.
Oh my god.
What is it? Who made that roll?
I don't think that's written into law anywhere.
I don't think so either, especially since we've established that Rini is 19.
Clearly.
She gets plenty.
19.
That's true.
I don't think
It happens a lot.
Creepy stairs.
I mean,
I
thought my avatar was the one filling in for all the creepy stares.
Luke, would you like creepy stairs?
What? I'm just picturing like a staircase that's like, I don't know, Danny Elfman and like Tim Burton inspired now.
Here you go,
God,
Luke.
what is
Creepy
that?
stairs. Oh gosh.
That's
Yeah.
creepy stairs.
Nice, Luke. Good response.
Did you need to have like the crotch pouch as well?
Yeah, his name's Bulgy.
His name is
Oh.
Bulgy. It's literally character development right there.
Should I sign?
Yep, this is.
Yeah.
Shelby, click the link. Oh gosh, wait. Shelby's a boomer. Hold on. Copy.
Here you go, Rini.
Shelby, did you hear that? She's calling your ass a boomer.
Shelby.
Okay.
Keep Bulgy up. No, Shelby, you're doing weird things.
Bulgy keeps up on his own.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've never really been scared of clowns, but I think I might dream of this tonight.
Yeah.
I hope so.
In a sexy
For
way?
obvious reason.
No, in a I'm running away from it kind of way.
No, don't give it that power.
No, not running away would be giving
Can't-
it no power.
No,
Yeah, well,
no,
so
don't
I
dream
thought that
of
was
it at
a
all.
I thought that was a fucking moose knuckle.
That's a mattress folded in half.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
I think that everyone's broken now.
Bulgy wins again.
I was wheezing.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Some person is asking if we're going to do a separate auction for Jan Plagle. If he will ever get back to me with a fucking date, then yes. But he has to do his part because I don't know what his schedule looks like.
Like reaching out.
Like
What?
answering messages.
For his 1,000,001 pieces of original art.
Oh,
He
what the
needs to
fuck,
sell-
Christy?
He needs to sell his Fuda collection.
What?
Yeah, he does. That's true. He draws so much fucking original art. And
Conversation with a couple of regulars today, and I had to inform them what Fuda was, and they were like, "What?"
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Come on.
I have a
told them,
picture.
did you ask the
People
question?
land.
I
Have a
don't
picture.
want to know.
Dude,
Okay.
no, you don't have to show a picture.
Is this going? Yeah.
I don't know if it's safe to scroll down.
Based on the billow of that skirt,
Let's
I'm going to
just
say
say
no.
no.
Oh, it was safe.
Okay,
It
so
was-
let me just try it and see.
I like how Sai is just posting stuff, putting stuff up willingly without like checking it out.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, what's further down?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
There's no chicks with dicks. There's just guys with tits.
I couldn't hear you. There was a video playing. God damn it! Where is it?
There are no chicks with dicks, Johnny. Only guys with tits.
We have so many videos now.
And I just want to go on the record and say I have uploaded exactly 0.
I mean, none.
These
There
are
you go,
all
Si.
side
There's a share
videos.
for you.
Where?
On my share.
Is it safe? I can't tell
Yes,
from
it's
the
safe.
thumbnail.
It is safe, yes.
Yeah.
That was clever.
You sound so disappointed, Rini.
Yep. That is.
Who's that in my
the
DMs?
accurate.
Si, you want this picture? Okay, fine.
That is the correct response.
Shelby, I sent you the link, so maybe you click it and come in here and stop being a punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shelby, come on.
Hi, Shelby.
Get over
Funnel
here.
cake lays within that nightmare. I'm gonna assume you're talking about the other Bulgy.
Come on, Shelby, get in here. You eat your noodles, I'll eat mine.
Whoa, what are you guys doing with your noodles?
I don't know.
Yikes.
I don't know, but it sounds like McMahon wants to watch.
I mean, I am
about
lonely.
Something about a folding mattress.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
This thing is a lot.
This thing is a lot.
It is.
Hey Shae, I ordered that dog tag.
I wish I knew what you were talking about.
The
Oh, yeah, okay.
The Fuda Kiss Army one, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one. Well, it was
Shit,
bound
now
to
that just gave
happen.
me ideas.
Okay.
No, I was saying, you mentioned dog tag. I was like, oh, wait a minute. My character was in the army. I think like a Neon Revenant dog tag or something like that as possible merge.
I want to do a
as long
unit
as you
patch
can
for
get it
mine, but I want
made
help
in
designing
an
it.
affordable way. Okay.
Why are you sending me beefy chicks in DMs, Leak?
Yeah, I just thought that was a funny meme I made, so fuck you.
Damn.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It fits.
Oh shit.
Yeah!
Yay!
Oh, that's so cool! Oh, good job! Oh my gosh!
Coyote
It looks
confirmed.
a little terrifying because now you look like you have a tiny head.
I know, right? Isn't it weird?
Is this
But that's
your
really well made,
persona?
though. Cool.
Goddamn
No,
furries.
That's a papery.
What?
Looks good, Shae.
Thanks.
You're gonna reinforce it so it doesn't like pop apart.
No, I'm gonna keep it just like this, and this is gonna be the whole cosplay.
Cool.
Sweet.
Yeah. Nice sarcasm.
No, I'm in the process of reinforcing it.
She's gonna coat it with 17 layers of lacquer.
I was supposed to paper
Don't do
machine
it.
this bitch, but that's it's just not. That's not gonna happen. So
What do they call that fake shit you buy at like Joann's? Fun Fur or whatever?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like the stuff you would make gorilla arms out of, Shae. I think it's called Fun Fur.
I mean, I've never needed to make gorilla arms, so
You also use it for the arms of a Klingon cosplay.
yep, never made one of those either.
Well, you're missing out.
Okay.
Okay.
Kapla!
Kapla.
It's not a Klingon cosplay unless there are huge tits showing.
And a ridged forehead.
Isn't that the truth?
For your pleasure.
Damn it, Chris!
So
You
she's gonna make it a
call
gold
me out
mask?
like that. Yeah, I've got to like if it wasn't gonna cause a lot of extra work, I've got like extra fur from other projects and I could just cover this, but then I would have to worry about matching up the neck, and that's like a whole other thing.
There's no password, Maromi. It's just whoever gets whoever's keys out of the bowl.
Ugh. No.
I've been muted.
We're not doing a key party. What's wrong with you?
See?
Wait, which one's Lursa and which one's Baitor? I can't remember.
Lursa's the ugly one. This one.
Okay.
Is Lursa. This one.
No, Lursa's got like a weird tall face. She reminds me of like
Yeah.
one of the Golden Girls got turned into a Klingon.
Yeah.
Baitor, however, is kinda cute in the face. Fuck yeah. Deal.
Oh my god.
She died recently.
See what I mean? Fur on the arms.
Oh my gosh, and why can I not remember the name of the golden girl that you're referring to?
B. Arthur.
Thank you! I was like, be something.
Yeah.
Or not.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's all I got.
To be or not to be.
You haven't heard it correctly until you've heard it recited in the original Klingon.
All right, that's enough, Mike. You're going too far now.
You just don't want anybody to out you at this point.
Look, just because I
Si's
saw
been
it in
out.
costume in the theater, that was from Star Trek 6.
I'm actually shocked that this thing fucking fits. I didn't think it was going to.
I'm shocked at the amount of tape you're using.
I am not at all.
Gotta make it through a whole show, man.
It's gotta not come apart, and at some point, it's gotta Hopefully get covered with something to have some texture to it, so it'll actually,
You should get that lemon peel. Or orange peel. That's what it is. Orange peel. That shit that goes on your drywall.
I have you are...
The drywall texture.
The popcorn?
Well, the popcorn's for the ceiling. The smeared looking stuff for the walls, that's orange.
All it is spackle sprayed and then wiped over with a spatula. It's not...
Spatula.
Orange.
I've been watching a lot of DIY lately.
God.
Me too, but it's different stuff.
Me too. Hashtag.
Hashtag me too. Sorry.
I can't believe that actually fucking trended.
Dude, it trended for days. It didn't just trend for like a moment.
Here you fucking home renovation dilettantes.
Coming out with big words.
I like how Reenie's like home reno. Hold on.
Damn right, use that fucking vocabulary. Shit.
I sell all of those at my store.
What, you're on a home renovation store?
I mean,
what state are you in?
Confusion and denial, usually.
What state are you in, and would you give a discount?
Yes.
Is there a CJ discount, or?
I'm serious.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be one of the states down and to the left, since he's High Desert Comics.
Oh,
High Desert is much bigger than that.
No kidding. I did a pattern like the lace one, but I did it like by hand. I just put vinyl like gloves on and just covered a whole two whole walls with drywall texture. I'm very proud of it. It looks really great.
Crazy.
Or you can buy a spray can from Home Depot.
No, I'm cheap.
Or the friendly hardware store.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Oh, don't shop at Home Depot. Lowe's.
Plastering things all the time.
Yeah. I used to work for Home Depot. Home Depot fucking sucks.
Seriously, Shae bought window handles, right? Because mine had snapped when they did work on the windows in my room. And so my mom is like, you need to return those.
Yeah, because I got them from Home Depot, and she was like,
Go to Lowe's.
Those have to go back. I was like, oh, fuck, okay.
And see, what you should have done, just gone into Lowe's, grab one of their plastic bags, put the window thing in the plastic bag, and see?
Well, to be fair, they also sucked and didn't fit. So
yeah, we got better ones at Lowe's.
Well, it's they have some similar brands or some same brands, but they don't have all the same brands.
Yeah. Well, and oddly enough, like, I didn't realize just how limited a lot of stuff in Home Depot is when it comes to, like, if you're trying to find something that has a specific, like, set apart screw size for, like, if you're replacing a handle and you already have holes drilled in, like, they had, like, one option and it was terrible.
Yeah, because we needed it to go in from the side of the handle as opposed to going through from the backside like a drawer pull.
It was
because it's a window.
Gate.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
What'd you say, Rennie?
You said going in from the backside, and I said that's what she said.
I'm so proud of her.
Proud of you.
We wanted to go in from the front, not from the back.
Yeah.
Well, what you want and what's going to happen tonight is
Wow. This is...
I'm learning.
Such a
Folded
stream.
mattress.
What a stream. Oh my gosh.
Aren't they all?
That
Isn't that adorable?
That is the phrase of the stream, folded mattress. Oh, my stomach was just recovering from the laughing pain from Wednesday.
One man's hawk is
another man's
banach. Yeah, right?
I still say it's bagok.
Oh my
like
gosh,
a fucking
stop
chicken.
it. So here's the fun thing about that, Maromi. 10% off at Lowe's for vets. If you have pre-registered on their very specific website, already been verified, because if you bring in your ID, they will look at you and say that they can do nothing for you.
Wow.
Yeah, I sent in my DD-214, and they said they needed more verification.
What?
Literally, discharge paperwork.
Wow.
Making me a veteran. Not good enough. I was in there with my CAC, looked at the girl, and was like, I'm active duty. And she went, oh, you have to go on our website and register, and then they have to verify you. I was like, you were standing right here. You were looking at my ID. I was like, you can do it. She goes, I can't do anything with that, ma'am. I was like,
you want to know what's funny about that? What they told me on the website, they told me I needed to go to customer service at a local Lowe's. I was like, what the fuck?
Of course.
Yeah. Super fucking annoying. Was
we will
incredibly
waste
pissed.
your time if you actually want this discount.
Well, and it's so dumb because it literally went from you could show your ID and they'd
Menards
come
is not
over,
everywhere.
punch in a code, and it would be done. That was all that they had to do.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, no, that's too much work for our employees. Now you're gonna have to open an account with us, have a verified thing on there, and then put in your phone number, and then as long as the server reaches, then you can have your discount. And I'm like, so in other words, fuck you is what you're saying.
What you're saying is you don't want my business. Okay.
That's why I go. Unfortunately,
Well,
I go to Home Depot. I
That
show
was
them
also
my
why I
ID,
went to Home
and
Depot.
boom, there we go.
They're like they say there's a discount to make them look good, but then when it actually comes time to giving anybody a discount, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna give you a runaround."
Dude, that happens in so many places. Like I don't think people
Oh, yeah.
realize. So Wendy's, some Wendy's give a discount. Not all.
Yeah.
Some. It depends on who owns it. And if they've decided they're giving vet discounts or not. I've had it to the point to where I've had people who have like been adamant that they're, oh yeah, we totally give discounts, and then they go to put one in and they're like, what the fuck? We don't have a discount? What is wrong with us? And I'm like, it's okay, it happens a lot.
Wow.
And the discount, the quote unquote discount that you get from the airlines, typically is not a discount. They actually charge you more. So if you are a veteran or active duty and you're listening, always ask them to give you get the quoted price and then tell them that you're a vet and see if the price changes and goes down or not. Because if you don't tell them that, the vet discount, the military discount, typically is higher because they assume the government is reimbursing you, which is almost never true.
What the?
Because if the government is buying my ticket, I have to go through a very specific website and a very specific group of people. I do not go to delta.com. Like 90% of the time, I do not go to an actual website that I would if I was doing civilian travel. But the airlines know that we're likely not going to check. So. See, so Naomi says the verify was quick for him for Lowe's. And he says it's packed where he's at and it's all vets and active duty. I've done verify me for so many different things. And it's starting to irk me because I've had them like, I'm over here active duty like, yo, verify me. And they're like, ooh, we don't know if this LES from yesterday that shows your pay is good enough. And I'm like, I don't know how else to tell you. You want a picture of me in my uniform? That's weird. Like,
They probably do.
That's almost as weird as the cosplay place that wanted a picture of me in the costume that didn't fit.
Oh, I always loved it.
Didn't fit.
I always loved it when we would have people come to the front desk like, "Hey, I need a copy of my ID made." And I'm like, "Okay, first off, why?" Well, I need to get a discount. This is how I get my discount with Sprint. I was like, first off, federal offense.
You can't copy a cat card. You know that.
Not just cat card. Your retired ID, dependent ID, anything that's DoD related cannot be copied except for medical reasons.
I mean, it happens all the time, but yes, it's not. You're not supposed to.
And I told all the time. And this was some fucking pissy senior airman who got into a huge fucking argument with me. I was like, "Hold up, give me 1 second. Bring out the fucking regulations." I'm like, "Here you go. Here you go. Here are the regulations that said that says it's a federal offense. Your lieutenant colonel should know this. Maybe you should correct your commander."
Hi, Dave Grohl.
Hi.
Shelby.
What's going on? Everyone's so busy.
No.
I try to distract myself from work so I don't drown in rage.
Rage.
Just drown in beer.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, puppies!
Oh, make that big. Who has the power to make that?
Hey, Shelby.
Somebody.
What's up, Rex?
Crunchy on the outside, juicy in the middle.
Make it big, engage.
Sad face.
Yeah, speaking of, I have one more Cadbury egg left. Just reminded me. One. Just one.
Egg.
Chimcha.
If you don't count
Who the
the
fuck
child.
is moaning?
Who's that?
That was Michael T.
That was Michael.
Coom on your own time, damn it.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, stop it. Yeah, all of you booted.
Was that a horse?
That's what she said.
We're farther and farther off the trail.
Oh no!
Look,
no!
You got Ryan to not lurk, just so he could pop in and say "Booba."
Hi Ryan. Thanks for dropping by just to yell booba.
Some person says you're turning into Del Keown, Rini.
Am I? I'm working hard to get that cover from him. That's what's happening.
I feel like that should be an easy get, because, like, why wouldn't he?
Del Keown only wishes he looked that good.
Why are you ignoring Christopher C in chat?
Why would we?
Christopher C, why are you so well versed?
That's what you wanted?
I mean, if you are experienced enough to characterize Michael T's moans.
Right. Why? Exactly what my question was.
That's your simp.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Who the fuck?
Oh yeah, he's a owl now.
That was my phone.
Oh.
So Irene, is that for that auction? I was up pretty late last night. I heard there's an auction this weekend.
Yeah, and I don't even know if I'm gonna.
Wait, who's copying us now?
Get a link?
I saw Shane was drawing the same character last night too.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I just kind of drew a chick with big boobs, and I was like, who am I gonna make it? And I couldn't decide which character. But then everybody else was drawing Gem Shock, so I was like, I'll just make a Gem Shock.
It looks nice.
Gross.
Thanks. So she looks, yeah, she looks cool. So
Gross.
Mike, what are you working on?
Which one?
There are many.
Mike's.
There's that. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Sorry, that was the one I meant to.
No, that's always the right one.
What?
They're an assortment.
The Council of Mikes will convene one day.
What's up, Brian?
What's up, Brian?
Yo.
Brian.
Hey, everybody. What's up, you sexy motherfuckers?
You need glasses.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Rini. What's up?
Oh, you're talking to the ladies.
I was enjoying the discussion before about like dealing with like sick freaks and weirdos.
People.
Yeah.
Well, because I just remember when I first met Rini, like in the back room after like a stream, I was like, okay, like here's the deal. On the one hand, like you're very young and you're very pretty and you're very talented. That means you're going to be a rock star, but it's going to come with a price.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of weirdos coming after you.
Yep. Absolutely.
Here's the thing, though.
It really hasn't been with like customers, and it's not dumb. It's like fucking my printer, my contractor.
I'm so sorry to hear about those hassles. I've been lucky. I've never gotten a damaged book, ever.
You're very lucky. Yeah, but like I said, I've been printing books since I was in college, and this is the biggest print run I've made. But I have never had this much trouble dealing with a printer ever. This is just appalling.
Well, it's just bad business practice.
I really like how they're like, I've been doing this for a really long time, and it's really not
doesn't
that
matter
big
if
of a
your
deal.
books aren't gradable. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
Or anything.
It's bullshit. Well, here's the thing.
Like, I just want to like read the books, you know.
Like,
Stop.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I mean, like I posted a video of a package that I sent to Singapore, right? And this guy, homie, got his books from me, but they looked like they'd been microwaved. Like they like the Gemini mailer was pristine, like nothing had happened to it. But he showed me like what the books looked like inside, and it looked like they'd been like microwaved or something.
I remember you posted. Yeah, right. They got like some directed energy weapon at Singapore Customs or some shit.
and so I asked the guy for permission. Is it cool if like because he sent me the videos of like hey, this is like what I got, right? And I asked him, is it cool if I post the videos? He's like, why would you want to post that? And I'm like, first of all, it's not my fault. I didn't send him that way, right? Which means you're getting, I'm going to have to eat that $28 a nut, right? And send you new copies because that's just how we do in Comicsgate, right? And I wanted to share my pain. I wanted everybody else to have to like cringe
and be like, yo, anybody ever seen this weird shit before?
That too, because it looked like water damage, but it couldn't have been because the Gemini was like pristine.
That's so weird.
It was the equivalent of the guy from RoboCop.
Could it be like?
Yeah, maybe.
Could it be they put it in a really humid area?
That's what somebody was suggesting. That maybe they put it like next to a steam pipe or something.
Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah.
Fucking nuts.
And homie,
what are these, the sauna?
Yeah, I have no idea. And I just shipped another package to the same guy, and I'm just like, oh shit. Like maybe this one will get through okay. We'll see.
Yeah.
But man, yeah. No, look. One of the things I like about the printer that I have is I've never gotten a bad book from them. If something looked wrong, they would give me a heads up. Like, oh, you got this page missing. Always easy to get on either the phone or via email. Would answer emails. I've always answered emails like lickety split. Yeah.
That's nice.
Lickety split.
That's the thing with this printer. They would like take days to get back to me. Like at first it was great, and then as soon as I pay them, they would like drag their feet getting back to me about fucking anything.
Don't put up with that shit. Remember, you're the client, right? It's the same way that if somebody hires you as an artist, you're the client. That story that Raven was telling about, the client like requesting all kinds of like weird a wheelchair fetish porn,
and it's so
your name's still going
on. Raven doesn't do that. Like Raven does not do that kind of art, and she's very upfront with the fact that she does not do that kind of art. So hiring her and then asking that of her is already like
creepy.
It's in her thing, dude. She doesn't do that. Like try again.
Yeah, but I mean that's the thing. If you're like a young attractive female and you've got talent, you're gonna have your share of like sick freaks coming your way. It's and it's not fair, but it's just that way, unfortunately.
The thing that makes me laugh, and this might sound a little harsh, the thing that makes me laugh is that you guys are like, oh yeah, it's just gonna happen, and people like Greenie are like, it literally happens all the time, actually. Like they're like this my whole fucking life.
That was the funny thing about when I warned Reenie. She was just like, yeah, kind of like way ahead of you, dude.
She's like, yeah, I am aware.
I was talking to her because I thought she was a babe in the woods. I had no idea that, like, she was.
I know I sound like I'm 19.
Well, that's like a whole other issue because people. It makes you, and I know that's wasn't your intent, but it makes you sound like a white knight, Brian, and that's the whole other side of it because everybody's like, this poor helpless little girl who just needs assistance.
I was like, he is 19 confirmed.
No, white knighting would be. I'm an old lady. Come on, everybody. Clearly,
oh yeah.
No, like white knighting would be. I don't know. It would be something more than that. I think that's
it is.
So insecure. I was so insecure that I don't know if Reedy remembers this. I actually asked the other guys in the room, like I'm sorry, did that come off like as like white knighty? Right?
No,
you're good. You're
just trying to be nice though. But then there's like actual white knighting, which is like illogically,
Yeah.
Where people start taking up mantles and fighting battles that you don't need them to fight.
Right, yes. Exactly. When it's none of your business. Yeah.
Right. As opposed to like
or harassing people who disagree with you online.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm not speaking from experience at all.
Yeah. I mean,
sorry.
No. I'm not talking about you, Mike. I'm talking about people who harass me white knighting for other people.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Because they don't like me. So.
Okay.
Well, look, that's always going to happen. You're always going to get the haters. Yo, Shelby, what you got there, brother?
I'm trying not to be loud because this is loud as fuck.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So,
geez.
It's the, I'm assuming, hold on, let me check, make sure. Yeah, so it's a bunch of copies of, that Deadpool book that I did.
Oh
hell yeah!
So, yeah, it came out last.
Hold them up again.
Came out last. Hold what up? These? Yeah, it came out last week. I got.
Sweet.
Got a fat stack. I'm sure Mike already got it. But yeah, I had to order. Fuck Marvel. That's all I have to say. I had to buy my own comps. So.
Wow.
What?
There we go.
What the fuck?
What way to keep it classy, Marvel?
I was in a band and I had to buy my own band shirt.
Even my low budget ass is giving the people in my project comps.
Shit.
Yeah. I just
anyways, I'm going 20 deep on each issue. It's 4 books, and then but what's funny, this is what I was talking about before, Shae. This book came out in 2017 as a trade. This was so here's the entire book right here, and then they split it into floppies for.
I got the best.
It's a cash grab. Yeah, this was the trade from 2017.
Oh my gosh.
Way back.
My copy is better than everyone else's.
It's so old that when it came out, we had our 25th anniversary for Extreme Studios, and I'm coming up on my 30th year as a pro. That's how long ago it was.
Damn!
Wow. What a bunch of fucking assholes.
Yeah, not cool. But I mean, they have a history. I mean, the entire American comics industry has a history of treating its creators miserably.
Yeah.
You know, poorly.
Go indie.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. And now, of course, you know, it's just so funny because I and so many people I know, like, we spent like a large portion of our life looking at Marvel and DC and dreaming about the day that we would work, that we could maybe work there. And now we're all kind of looking over, and there are these like burning, sinking ships, and we're like, "Nah, I'm good."
Have fun. Enjoy. I'll be over here.
What? I remember
the Titanic and our speedboats.
I think it was,
I'll be over here.
I think it was Frank Miller, dude, in the 90s that he got a bunch of flack for a statement. He said Marvel and DC are dinosaurs that don't know that they're dead yet. And yeah, like this is pre-internet. This is like Wizard magazine.
Yeah.
You know, when you couldn't just, tweet at them. So
yeah.
But they did experience a renaissance.
Like you had to get an interview.
Well, I mean, they did experience a renaissance. I mean, I think the comics that were coming out like circa 2008, that at that moment, I think that comics as a medium in America, meaning like just the general output of Marvel and DC. Yeah, I mean, you had Mark Millar, you had Warren Ellis, you had Grant Morrison. I mean, some of the best comics.
Those early Vertigo writers had
oh my God,
spread their wings and started writing for a bunch of other stuff. Yep.
I think it's because Vertigo, and they decided, probably because they got scared with Image breaking off, but then that kind of created a cascade effect of they got afraid of that ever happening again, so they clamped down on making, especially artists, big stars. But also, like, right after that, there was a short period of creative flourishing, and because mostly of Vertigo, because they weren't constrained by pre-established IPs. There was a lot of creative freedom, but that ended.
And then Zoe Quinn came along and killed Vertigo.
Stuck her dick in it.
Yeah, basically.
No,
she had a good giggle.
Whatever. What was that fucking numbnut editor's name? That
I mean, what the
drove
fuck?
Vertigo into the ground. Like listen, I was in the shop when all of that garbage being peddled as Vertigo was being shoveled in. And oh my God, it was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I
can imagine.
It's just, it did not sell for shit.
No.
And it didn't sell for shit because it was piss poorly written. Most all of it. It was all agenda driven.
Yep.
None of it actually was trying to do anything. They were using Vertigo as an excuse to, curse out the other side.
That was later. That was like after like 2012.
Yeah, that was the
like
later Vertigo stuff. Yeah.
Everything went downhill.
Softcore Cyborg. Softcore.
That was right before Vertigo. We've got to get rid of Vertigo because it's confusing. It wasn't confusing for 2-3 decades. It's suddenly confusing now because the editor you hired ran it into the ground with shit product. Gotcha.
Well, you look at all the SJW comics. It's like they demanded changes, and Marvel and DC and Image, like the entire industry, bent over backwards to basically kiss their ass, bend the knee, kiss the ring, without seeming to realize that these people aren't part of the fandom. That they're not
buying your comics.
They're not. They're like literally. And I remember having this conversation with people. Like, if you start making your comics to suit them, nobody is going to read those comics, including those people.
Yeah.
How many?
Why would they spend money on that? They like the idea of. They don't like to actually, the actual execution of.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a very interesting thing that, of course, this all is not isolated comics. It ties into the larger culture, but I've heard some people put it as around like the early 2000s, there were a lot of movements against, how do you call it? If you can summarize like Gamergate or Comicsgate and a bunch of other stuff, I don't want to get too political, but you could even tie it into all the Wall Street stuff was happening around 2008
Right.
and 2010, and it was anti-elitism. And there's a theory that what the, for lack of a better term, establishment or elites figured out was the best way to counter that was to divide people with identity politics, and that's what happened to Occupy Wall Street. That's what happened to games. That's what happened to comics. Anytime there was a concerted effort to change establishment control and put power back in hands of consumers and regular people, it was broken apart by identity politics.
Yeah,
divide and conquer.
And I
Still
don't.
the trick in the book.
Yeah, and I don't doubt, and I know this is going to sound very Alex Jonesy saying this, but I don't doubt that once the industry wound up on the radar of like the Pentagon, that they were like, okay, we need to like mess with this, right? Because we know that for a fact that the CIA is all up in the Marvel movies, right? They even like acknowledged it in the end credits of WandaVision. Right? So they're up in the movies. We know this for a fact. Tom King used to work for the CIA.
Really?
Right?
Yeah.
I don't
He
pay
used to work
attention to Marvel anymore.
I didn't realize that the CIA hired horrible. Unless this is all an act. And he's just this piss
Who
poor
would
of a
embarrass
writer as an
themselves
act.
on that level as an act?
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Here's what happened. Here's my theory. Have you heard my Alex Jonesy Tom King theory?
Tell.
I think
I've seen Tom King's scripts, by the way.
Oh, have you really?
Fucking terrible.
Interesting.
Like, talk about.
I'd be interesting in having a peek.
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
I'll tell you about it later. But yeah, no, just talk about like making sure the artist does all the heavy lifting and you just do the minimal amount of work.
Oh my god.
And then the writer still gets most of the stardom, and they don't want artists to
Ooh,
have.
I used to work for the CIA.
No.
So he's Scotty Lobdell Part 2.
Oh my fuck!
Well-
shut up.
Well,
Tom King is a piece of shit that could go to fucking hell. I don't give a shit about him.
Word.
Ty says he's in
No, he just
Batman.
shouldn't write Batman.
Right,
Apparently, he can write a
right,
Superman story.
Dude, I
according
explained
to-
this. I was talking to a friend of mine. And, like, we all know people that know fuck all about comics, right?
I was
But they
backstage
know-
because there's 10 people.
Yeah, I work with some editors who knew fuck all about comics.
Right.
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm not shocked, right? And so and you try to explain shit to them, and I was explaining to like this one person that like Batman is getting cucked out by Catwoman, and she's knocked up, probably not by him, and he's following her around with a bat bucket for her to puke in when she has morning sickness, and they're running around on the rooftops like kicking ass.
Wait,
Is
an
this
actual
really
bat
what's
bucket
going
does it
on
have
right
the badge
now?
on the side?
So, presumably, it's only mentioned, I think, in the dialogue. Like
This is the
I've-
idiotic shit that I've had to sell.
Yeah, I mean,
Which particular Batman story is this? The Batman Catwoman that's currently
Yes.
coming out from DC. Oh,
I think so,
Christ.
dude.
I'm
dude,
a fucking say we need to resurrect Jim Shooter.
you know what? He lives
Jim
around.
Shooter's
here.
not dead.
Yeah, he lives in my. he lives in Nyack. He literally lives like 5 miles from me. And Walter
Knock
Louis
on his door,
Simonson.
like,
No, you need people that actually care about the characters, actually care about telling good stories, compelling stories, not just like
Yeah.
ooh, this is topical, and not
dude.
working out my
could we-
psychological mommy issues on fucking page
Or-
and script.
Right.
And
Could we shift-
trying to
could we sh-
trying to get a fucking Netflix pitch.
There it
I'm
is.
not reading that live again, Frog.
Yeah, Shelby.
Can we shift gears and talk about that panel with the bat dick?
Oh, you mean in Batman Damned?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, the Batawang.
Yes, the Batawang.
You know what's fucking funny? I was not gonna pick that book up initially, but I was working in the shop the day that it came out, and
You were
by the
hard-
way,
you were hard and you decided to-
maybe back then they would just toss the prestige format books just on top of like 2 bigger boxes. If I had cut down any further, I would have sliced through every single copy of that book, number 1 that we had gotten. But anyway, I saw the Jim Lee cover and I was like, damn it, why does this have to look so cool?
Right.
So I picked it up. Went through the entire week, people trying to like get a hold of that book because of the battle egg. You know? So I just want to put this out there. It's DC says we're doing a mature reader's line, DC Black Label, right? What does the internet do? It immediately proves it's not mature enough to read any of it.
Right.
Within
because it's
fucking
not
10
their
minutes.
brand. Like if it was Vertigo, it'd be different. Nobody gave a fuck if 300 had like dicks everywhere.
Well, it's because it was Batman.
Exactly. That's not Batman's brand. You can't just like subvert something and completely change something that's been established for like 70 years.
Oh yeah, they do it all the time now, and
that's why people are pissed off.
Yeah, exactly. But back to my theory. I think that Tom King, because I don't think he was like, did he do anything? But he went straight from the CIA into comics, right? It's not like he was writing novels or something like that, right?
I have no idea. I have not spent any amount of time.
So my theory,
there is a tax
incentive.
Bitch. There is a tax incentive for both companies. There is a checklist system that if you pertain to it, you're incentivized. Okay, so I'm not saying it's not Tom, but
right.
There's definitely, it's like
quid pro quo or whatever.
You can make money by losing money. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
If you're getting federal.
Yep.
Yeah, and that does it exists in a lot of industry. It's not just
one of them.
Print.
I think so too. And the thing is, we've known for a fact, and they haven't hit it, that they've been all up in like on the news channels, all up in the movies for a long time, right? It's like the Pentagon. It's like if you're shooting a war movie, they get to actually get final script approval, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
If you do something like Top Gun or Rambo, they will provide you with aircraft carriers, tanks, all that shit, right? If you're like Oliver Stone and you're like, no, I'm not letting you rewrite my script, they're like, okay, F you pay for it then. Right? So, once again, major
Battleship was the way it was.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what though? I gotta say, Battleship.
You know what? That's not even it. Like it is the most barest highlight imaginable. And
does he hang to the right or the
people
left?
Fucking freaked out. Like there's more highlight on his knuckles.
But like what? Like what the shot, right?
The entire dick is visible. Okay. I'll send you the
image. Do you want me to grab my comic? It's like right over here.
Well,
I've never actually looked this up. Shockingly.
It's really like it is. I was like, that's really, this is it. This is what everybody is so up in arms about. God damn, y'all a bunch of fucking children.
Dude. I'm telling you, none of this shit's by accident. My theory was that the CIA was like, okay, these comic book movies, like after the Avengers movie came out, right? They're like, okay, comics, it's a thing, right? It was this wonderful creative bubble. No. And they were like, okay, what we're gonna do is we gotta like get up in there.
Fuck it
up. Who knows something about comics? Wait, there's that dick, Tom. That like he has like
that obnoxious prick that works down the hall.
The guy that has like the Wonder Woman action figure in his cubicle. Yeah.
And the mommy issues.
Yeah, let's get him. That's my theory.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think any of this shit is
that's more entertaining than Tom King's Batman comics. That's for sure.
I mean, I might be talking to my
exhausting.
Yeah, I mean, oh Christ, it's just, I don't think it's an accident that they are emasculating all of these characters that have represented masculine virtues.
Of course not. Look what they did to Thor in the fucking last Avengers movie.
Oh God!
Do you know what's going through my veins? Cheese whiz. Oh, good. Yes, that's awesome. Thor is the butt of everyone's joke.
Well, he's blonde-haired and blue-eyed on top of it, right? So you really got to make him look like a dick. it's like instead of creating awesome heroines, it's like they have to like create these Mary Sues, and then to make the Mary Sues look good, they have to push the male characters down, right?
Yeah.
If you want to know how to do female superheroes, take a look at like a Hong Kong movie, like the Heroic Trio from like I think the early '90s, right? It's spectacular.
Go look at how fucking certain characters were written way back when, like, you know, fucking Barda.
Oh yeah, well Barda's my waifu.
You want a strong fucking female? Go look at Barda.
Yeah, baby. Without a doubt.
Chris C wants Rini to do the giggle again because all this conspiracy talk is getting him out of his vibe, apparently.
What? Which giggle? The fridge giggle?
No, it's just us cackling like we were before, apparently.
I don't know. Say something. I don't giggle on demand.
Yeah, she's not your monkey. She's not your monkey.
Rini, are you drunk?
No, it's only 2 beers.
It's 2 more than I've had so far.
Oh, check this out. Check this out.
I need a lot more than that.
I can't sculpt with modeling foam and drink at the same time, apparently.
Check that out.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Paper?
Can't
Is
read
that
it.
private information?
Is it blue?
It's blue.
No.
Well, you can't really.
No, I don't know what it said. What is it? Just tell us what it is.
Of discontinuance. My 3-year foreclosure nightmare has ended.
Yay!
And everything is copacetic.
I'm happy for you.
Oh
Hey,
crap, man! Oh.
I'm in litigation with my mortgage company, and they have so they agreed to the modified terms and everything we were going through, and they were like, yeah, you'll start paying again in March. And then they went, hey, it took us a little longer than we thought, so you'll start paying again in April. So it's now, what day is it? It's the 22nd. I still do not have the paperwork.
Wow.
So I was like, so we do in May now? Like, I mean, I'm okay not paying you guys. Because at this point, this ain't me, this is you. But the shitty thing is I have to still go through with this mortgage company and all for a while before I can try to refi, because A, no one's going to be able to match the rate that they're supposed to be giving me, and B, I've got to finish this to rebuild my credit after they fucked it entirely. Oh, and this is the mortgage company that when I tried to contact them initially, I got a scammer trying to give me a $100 Walmart gift card.
Wow, way to keep it classy.
Calling their number on their website as well as the number in the document that they sent me.
Oh,
I got a Walmart gift card scammer. I was like,
that is effed up. Yeah, no, that's effed up. Radically uncool.
Yeah, so, you know.
Yeah,
We'll
sorry to hear that.
Meh.
It's,
it'll be whatever it is.
Right. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was just a really precarious situation because, they wouldn't let me sell the house, right? Because my mom, before she passed away, destroyed her will. And because I went to work, I came home, she had called a locksmith who had opened the safe, and everything inside was God knows where. First place I looked was the freezer, because people with Alzheimer's have a tendency to put things in freezers.
Right.
And so it's like, well, we have to prove that you're the sole heir. It's like my entire family literally just died in the last year, motherfucker. Like what do you want me to like? What am I supposed to do? Oh, give us your family history. It's like all my family is back in Germany, right? Like, what the fuck do you motherfuckers want? It was fucking hell, man. It was fucking hell. And honest to God, the only thing that because I nearly lost it many times. The only thing that got me through was Comicsgate. For real. Like, this community got me through that shit, and I am eternally grateful for that.
Yeah, these people around here are pretty awesome.
Wait, these people? Have you met us?
Yeah, I know, right?
Brian, by the way, it's good to see you, man.
Yes,
I haven't seen Brian since 2012. I think I did a cover. Yeah, dude, it's been that long.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah, dude.
You were working with somebody. What happened? I'm not going to name drop. What happened with him?
He found out that I went Comicsgate and lost his mind.
Is that okay?
Yeah, he went batshit
he disappeared. He disappeared off all my social. That's why I'm asking about it. So
yeah.
Okay.
What happened was, yes, because said individual was somebody that was, partying way too hard, juggling way too many girlfriends at the same time.
Yeah,
and
I was there.
Like, all that shit came to a head. Like, he finally, basically, it's like he was having like a big party, and then suddenly the check arrived with like a big sledgehammer behind it, and I tried helping the guy out. I was like, dude, come here, come to Comicsgate, and he was like, you know what? Fuck you! I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna get you canceled. I'm not letting you use any of my covers. But I was like, what the?
Yeah.
Sue you for what?
Like I said, I was just curious.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
But so he disappeared off all of my tags and everything else.
Yeah.
Way before. I'm talking like 3 years ago.
Right.
Like pre CG. Right.
Right.
So I was just curious whatever happened to him. I didn't know if he just decided to disappear into the shadows or what.
I think that this is a request from the chat to move on.
Sorry, folks. I know you don't even know who the hell we're talking about. Interesting
Well,
thing.
we can't.
I need to bounce.
No,
I gotta.
of course.
I gotta open the shop in the morning.
Much
love,
love,
get some sleep.
Much love, Luke.
I will see you guys later. Always a pleasure. Later.
When the fuck are we getting that T-shirt?
I love Luke.
He'll do a T-shirt eventually, I'm sure.
Hoi.
But
hi, Brian. I'm King Lake. Nice to meet you.
What up, Leekster? Nice to meet you, sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Okay, I've been sitting backstage, just moving Brian's volume down.
Oh, is it too loud?
No, I'm doing it.
You
Don't
as
worry
a person tend to be.
Brian,
You're
shut
like
the fuck
me,
up.
Brian. You gotta temper it.
I've got a father that would make people jump out of their skin when he sneezed. Like, I just have a booming voice, and then I have a little hearing damage from all the New York City hardcore punk rock shows I went to when I was a kid. So yeah, it's a combination of the two. So if I'm ever, if you ever feel like you need to say, dude, stop screaming.
Yeah,
it's okay.
That's funny. Brian sounds normal to me.
Well, now he does.
Yeah, because I have him at 10%, asshole.
Can we phrase it as Brian, please shut the fuck up? Can we phrase it that way?
Yes.
Brian doesn't mind. He's that special little snowflake. Like, the amount of times that we've had Brian on Writing Pros before we went on hiatus, and I was like, okay, Brian and Odin, enough. We're switching topics, and they were just like, they just go quiet, and I was like, okay, new topic is this. And then 5 minutes later, Odin's like, so, historically speaking, I was like, Odin, I will boot you.
Would you like to hear about the Roman Empire's connection to the current CIA infrastructure?
Shut the fuck up.
Look, you want your host to basically act as a good cat wrangler, right?
No, I just whacked them with a fucking hammer. So switching topics, my boobs hurt.
Oh, thank you,
My boobs are fine. My boobs are shrinking too.
I didn't say your boobs hurt. I said my boobs hurt.
Yeah, is there a reason for that? Did you get your nipples pierced or something?
No.
Why does
Side
nobody
took their
want to talk about
hormones.
Batman's dick?
Shelby, shut the fuck up.
Boobs hurt when.
Oh, Shae, that looks
because of
good now. See
hormones.
that?
Looking good, Shae.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Comic Book Bob, what would you actually listen to?
Boob talk. We're
Yes,
talking about
Ryan.
boobs.
Someone
All right,
Nice.
let's talk about boobs.
Everybody loves boobs.
Whose
Look.
boobs hurt? Raise your hand.
All I'm saying is that
Let me see.
if you mainline estrogen, your tits really hurt. That's all I'm
Only
saying.
because I'm pinching them. Only-
Like Ryan is a little sore.
I will boot you, Devil Flyer.
Well,
We can't
they're
hear Rex,
sore
but he's
every
listening to
month
Goodbye Horses.
because of hormones. It's normal.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know somebody that's transitioning from female to male, and he has a boyfriend, and the boyfriend, it's like I'm like, dude, like, I don't think you're gay. I think like you're into like chicks who look like guys, but it's none of my business. I can imagine what a hassle that is. Oh, aren't they? What are they doing to Green Arrow? Aren't they making Green Arrow like non-binary or
Who the fuck knows?
asexual?
Who the fuck cares what
the news.
DC and Marvel are doing anymore, honestly?
It's fun to watch from a distance.
Look,
I
I
wouldn't want to
prefer-
be a puppet, but like I'll hang out and watch a train derail.
I will watch from a distance through the scope.
I prefer to think that every comic book character is asexual. I don't need to know what relationships they're in. I don't need to know who they're fucking. Just action and drama, and not 90210 drama.
What
kind of more bat dick?
More bat dick.
More bat dick.
We need.
Well,
And
I want more bathroom scenes, like taking a dump. And
Well,
they're just gonna make
what bugged me was the very first issue of the Howard the Duck Black and White magazine. On the last page, beautiful Gene Colan art, by the way, right? You see Howard getting into bed with Beverly Schweitzer, and she takes her top off, and you see her take biddies. And Howard kind of looks at the camera as he's turning the light off, right? And he's in his boxer shorts. And to me, as a reader and a fan, that was so. I mean, as a kid, you're just like, oh, boobies. But then you're like, wait a second. What made that couple so interesting was you're like, what the hell is going on in their bedroom? You don't want to know, though. You don't want to show that.
I
You
need
don't wanna
another
see
beer if this
that. You don't need
conversation is
to.
going to continue.
It's not.
I mean, you
It's-
can't tell me I'm the only Howard the Duck fan here.
I think I still need another beer
I know what
anyway.
you're talking about.
Okay.
I do know.
Nobody.
Drinking time!
Oh,
I might go
I'm not
get a
getting
beer in a
myself
second.
cocktail.
Shae, what'd you say? We should wrap up?
I did not. I said I might go get a beer in a second. Is what I said.
Oh, I thought you said that we're gonna wrap up.
No.
No, I didn't
Why
hear
would
that
you
at
wrap
all.
up? It's just now getting good. We're gonna be drinking.
Size like I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I don't think we need to talk about duck dicks on half my show.
Let me
No,
take
we'll
my,
talk about
That's fair.
something else.
let me take my
That's like
shirt off.
Howard the Duck.
No, I got thoughts on this whole issue, but not just about like why are
Thank you, honey.
Marvel and DC so focused on sexuality and everything else and skin color, and I think we all know why. Or it's a little hard to understand, but more importantly, it's going to be coming out really soon. I want to edit it a bit, but the issue isn't that they're spotlighting sexuality; it's that it's more important than telling
Character
stories about
development.
heroes now, right?
Doesn't
Because people can be any. Well, first of all, the issue is subverting or replacing existing characters and then putting down the originals. That's the first issue. The second issue is focusing on a character's sexuality, race, gender, be at the expense of any good storytelling, and also no longer embracing the hero's journey.
Doesn't manga though have a lot of sexual stuff in it?
It depends on the kind of manga
It
you're going
depends,
to read,
though.
though. I mean, there's manga, like, people say manga like they're saying, like, action film. Manga is just as varied as if you were to say, like, novel.
Not only that, but there's not the same cultural taboo on nudity in Japan as there is on nudity in America. It's treated kind of at the same level of violence, as opposed to America that doesn't give a shit as much violence as you put in something, but you show a nipple and people freak the fuck out. That being said, when all the manga that I've seen, they'll have nudity, but not necessarily in a sexual manner. With a sexual connotation, it'll just be there's nudity in the scene. And
well, it's like, if you go to Germany, it's literally just normal. There's public bathhouses, there's the public pools and everything. Sigh. Terrible. And then, beaches. Like I remember I remember going to see a castle, and we were a little early for the tour. And so we're like, oh, we'll just walk the grounds. So we walked down just barely from the grounds of this, tourist castle area, and found this like little park area and saw a little boy go running by. He was probably like one, just bare ass naked. And I was like, oh, looks like someone broke away during a diaper change or something, because I forgot I was in Germany as his dad chased him. And so did his wife and his grandmother. And I was like, oh. And I looked around and went, well, I feel overdressed here, and I don't plan on changing that. So I think that I'm just gonna go back the way I came.
Yeah, I think Americans we're like very tolerant, prudish with sexuality, but not so with violence at all. Like our tolerance for violence is like exceedingly high, but
concerningly so, yes.
Oh yeah, that's true. In manga,
America,
America, I would say in Japan, like it's normal. This is how nudity is viewed. It's just nudity. It's cute. Like it depends on the context. Like naked kids. Like look at Shin-chan. It's cute because they're not sexual. They're kids. So like it's hard for us to understand.
Yes.
Yeah. Like the context matters. Like in Japan, it's normal for families to all bathe together. We don't do that here. That would be kind of weird for like parents to bathe with their children in America. But that's cultural in Japan, so it's the context that matters. And you don't see like sexual stuff in kids' books or kids' manga a lot, even with like Shin-chan running around with his wee-wee out, but it's supposed to be cute and funny. But in like teen books, like stuff like Air Gear, there's nudity, there are sex scenes, but they don't show like genitals. And then you get to like the rated R comics where everything is shown. So there are different levels of it. And people's tolerance and perception is different.
Well, like I was saying though, is like saying when people say manga, you can't say manga and have it be like you're saying a genre, because it's not a genre. It's an entire industry, and there's slice of life, there's superheroes, there's hentai, there's it runs as big of a variety and as many topics as literally as novels do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you have some people that use manga to narrate actual historical events in life that's happened. It's not as common, but it's there. You have people that are using it for superhero shit. You have people that are using it to, I mean, one of my favorite anime adaptations came from a slice of life manga, and it's literally just about a mom trying to get through the day and her shitty kids that she is like, son of a bitch, just will you just get dressed and go the fuck to school and eat your damn lunch, and I don't care if you like it because I had to get up at 6 to make it, and shut the fuck up and leave. Why are you here? It was one of my favorite animes that I'd ever seen, and it was fucking hilarious. And the whole thing is literally just following a mother who's getting berated by her mother-in-law. Her kids are little shits, and her husband does nothing. And that's her whole life. And she's not great at anything that she does. Like, she's not a good homemaker. It's amazing. It was wonderful.
Yeah, there's manga about everything, and I don't. I get that manga is in large general ways different than American comics, but also it's. I think besides from the art style, manga is just what the medium of comics would look like. We have true creativity. We could have that here, but no, has been a near duopoly. Well, it's been a duopoly basically on American comics business for decades and decades. Also, there was the Comics Code Authority. So honestly, American comics has been constrained and stifled for a long time.
Well, I mean, that's what was great about the 80s indie boom. When we got labels like Fantagraphics, First Comics, Eclipse, Dark Horse,
Pacific.
Oh God, dude, there were so many.
Yeah.
Malibu, there was like a billion of them, and it was fantastic. It was like a golden age for like American indie comics, and unfortunately, it it didn't survive long into the 90s. But I've always been more of an 80s guy than a 90s dude.
It did help. It did help. Comic creators get paid a little bit better. I think the push for the creator rights during that.
Oh,
time.
for sure. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm having some tequila.
Tequila.
Ooh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Rock and roll.
Yay.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get not tequila.
Eat the worm, Brian. Eat the worm.
Oh, this isn't mezcal.
That's
but
not
every
a worm.
time I have had mezcal, you're damn right I eat that worm.
That's not a worm, Brian.
Oh
snap!
No.
Oh snap!
Suck it right down.
Dang. I like how everyone in chat is shouting out their favorite manga with nudity.
Favorite manga with nudity?
Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
hentai would be disqualified, right?
Yeah.
Right. Berserk. Although there's not a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there really isn't.
But
I'd probably say Berserk.
I'm just a God. I love that comic. It's great that we can get access now to manga and anime like in an unprecedented way. When I was a kid, man, that stuff came out in a trickle, right? We had we had Speed Racer, we had a Battle of the Planets, which was a American version of Gatchaman, right? The Scientific Ninja Commando Squad, I think it was called. We had Voltron, Robotech.
Space Battleship Yamato.
Space Battleship Yamato was released.
Captain Harlock.
Captain Harlock we got a little bit of. And the movies that came out on VHS were like sporadic, right? And
Vampire Hunter D.
Yeah, that's my shit right there.
In fact, I got the newest book with me.
Oh,
Brian, did you see that they did a crowdfunder?
Yes, I backed it.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust was the first anime that I watched.
No kidding.
That was my
I gotta
entrance into anime.
I had to jump in here because I want everybody to know that Brian Kriskow is also doing a crossover in the Cromniverse with Six Gun Gorilla.
Yes, sir.
So rude to interrupt for a
show.
Check it. Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Shae,
So my initial foray into anime started with Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, and then Trigun, and then Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, nice!
Oh, great trilogy to go with right there.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I know. I was like, oh, anime is amazing. And then I don't remember what else I watched, but I watched something else, and I went, almost all anime is amazing. This one can go in the trash. We don't need that one ever again. That was.
Oh yeah, sure.
Ooh, I have that figure.
So, one day I really want to do a gender bend of D.
Alucard.
Yeah.
I always thought that gender bend versions of characters was great in cosplay. I just hate seeing it in like comics and movies.
Well, there's a
cosplay
difference.
though, it's cool.
There's a difference, right? So like, there's two very different aspects of cosplay. If you're cosplaying a gender that you are not, especially if you're going from female to male, there's a lot that you have to do that is time consuming and not always like there's a lot of costumes that I like that are open chested, which means that you have to open bind, and that is not only incredibly fucking uncomfortable, especially if you are at all endowed up top.
Is that like a form of corsetry?
No, so open binding isn't so you can wear an open shirt and have it look like pecs, which means that you basically have to, instead of doing what women normally do, which is bind your boobs together for cleavage, you have to bind them out.
Ultimate
so they look
lifting
flat.
step.
So you make them flatten out, but then you can't tape here because this is showing, so you have to tape here and push outward, and I've done it once to see if I could. And while it is possible, it is not a comfortable thing to do. So it would be like, okay, if I'm doing,
then you have an armpit full of titty.
Exactly. And you have to like you try to distribute it so it's not all just right here and uncomfortable, but so it's something that a lot of female to male trans do anyway.
Right.
Because that's how they, she's trying, she's like, ow! So, okay, Reedy, not to get too graphic. So, if you just push off to the side, you feel the strain it put on your nipple, right? Okay, so now tape that so it stays that way for hours.
Oh, that makes me the strongest tape ever, and it's going to be so painful when you take it off as well.
The tape that I ended up... No, the tape. So duct tape actually won't stick either. The tape I ended up using was sports tape. It's the athletic tape. So if you like sprain your ankle and then you tape it, that same tape. But the difference is when you do sports tape, you usually have a plush layer that you put down first. And when you open bind, you can't do that because you need it to stick to push something out of the way. So you can do it like right over the nipple, but everything else is, and it's hard to do. It requires like so much fucking tape, and then you do your open shirt and you have to like make sure that parts of that are taped down so it doesn't fly open and expose the fact that you're.
And don't you have to
tape.
take perspiration in, because
you sweat a lot when you do that.
It would come loose, right?
It depends on the kind of tape you get. So when you're doing like medical tape, medical bandages, sports tape, that stuff is made to stay on during sweating. But it's also really uncomfortable. And that skin on your chest, especially for females, is really, really sensitive. So trying to peel that back off. Gaffer's tape? Are you out of your mind? You won't have boobies! They'll be gone.
That's what they used on Leia.
That's what makes me cringe, though, is I'm a guy, so that area is not an erogenous zone. But I'm imagining having, like, my manly bits moved around.
What guy doesn't like his what?
It's
what,
not
Bryce?
as sensitive as manly bits, but it's sensitive nonetheless.
But so that's the thing is like there's a lot that goes into a lot of cosplaying as a dude, not to mention trying to take a female
then fucking forget
Gorilla Glue. Trying to take a female face shape and make it more masculine. There's only so much you can do with makeup before you're starting to actually add like prosthetics and stuff. And
I'm sorry. If you're like in actual agonizing pain, you need to like scale it back because it's not like you're like
cosplay is pain.
Look, art is pain.
Lon Chaney would pop like wires into his eyes.
If you're getting,
you don't have to do that.
If you're getting paid, like if you are a professional cosplayer, then it becomes a lot more worth it. When you're like me, where I'm cosplaying anywhere from 2 to I think the most that we have coming up is 4. I used to do 8 shows when CY was gone a week. So I was doing 8 different costumes a week. But right now I'm doing anywhere between 2 and 4 a week. I'm not putting that much into a lot of these, but when I do my full-on cosplays, like I'm doing a full-on cosplay for Rini if I can pull it off in time. And I will go through a bit of pain if it makes the cosplay pop, because it's worth it for the character.
That. Okay, I respect
you
that.
Also you would not gonna have to do the whole boob thing.
Yeah, I mean but please don't do that again.
Oh, it's
I'm
very
so
but see,
excited.
so that's the thing is when somebody has a really cool
What the fuck?
That's horrible. When somebody has a really cool male character, but it would take
done.
I almost starved my tequila.
But it would take it would take like immense measures to pull it off as it's drawn for a male. That's when I look at it and I go, okay, so as a dude, like I'm not pulling all that off because that's not comfortable, and I don't even know if it would hold for the entirety of a stream, and the last thing I need is a boob to like pop and be like, oh fuck, we're canceled now, like there goes our channel, you know. And so in those instances I'm like, but if this were a chick and I do have a corset that would work for that, then it's like, okay, now I'm gonna gender bend it and I'll change it a little bit, but it'll still have the main components.
I used to hate going out on dates with chicks that were wearing corsets, because they would spend the entire time, right? Because you have to breathe from like up here, I think, right? And there's like, and they were wearing the old school ones too with the boning.
Yeah.
Up the back
If you don't have a corset with the boning, then all that you have is a very tight top.
Wait, are we talking about actual bone or steel? Because
used to be actual whalebone.
I'm aware. I'm talking about like I'm sure Shae has one. I know I have one with steel.
Oh, I have almost all of mine that have anything have steel. A couple of them have plastic. The plastic ones suck though, because they bend. So like if you put it on, you pull it tight, and then you sit wrong once, and it bends inside there, it will never bend back. So every time you put it on, if it was digging into like one rib because it bent weird, it will always dig into that rib. There is nothing you can do about it except pull it out if you can open it up and remove it and replace it.
Yeah, I bought corsets a couple of times just because I'm like, oh, it looks really cool and sexy, and then I tried wearing it, and then I'm like, no, I'm fine.
No.
I'm fine.
Well, and that's the thing is if you have a good corset, then you can tailor the fit so you can still get at least some of the sexy without the pain. But
I remember getting my girlfriend home after like taking her out on a date while she's wearing one of these things, right? And I'm like, oh, well, you know, maybe we could do it with the corset on. And she's like,
no.
She's like, you know what she says to me? Yeah, okay, hurry up.
I'm gonna lay here.
And I was like, forget about it. She's like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, I'm sure. Take that goddamn thing off.
Okay,
that's the funny thing.
Here's something comparable, Brian. I want you to lay in bed with your torso in a vice. That's exactly what it is. With your torso,
she's not gonna get off, right?
In a vice.
Yeah,
and
there's no way it's happening.
Well, and not
sex.
to mention, if you've got essentially you've got a whole bunch of steel rods just underneath your boobs and going around your rib cage, right?
Yeah.
And then somebody decides that they're gonna have sex with you. You get this into your tits the whole time.
How did women used to wear those all day, every day? I don't
because
know.
they trained in them. So when you wear it every single day, literally your organs and your bone structure shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super bad. Yeah, it's like,
and it's really terrible for like. Have you ever seen? You've seen the Asian foot binding?
Yeah.
It's the same idea.
All about it.
If you are constantly putting pressure and restriction on your body every day for days and days and days on end, years and years and years on end, your body will adapt to it. That's what we are.
You get that hourglass look.
Yeah. Well, the really exaggerated one, but I mean, there are South American tribes that do head binding, and so as a result, their heads end up looking like an alien's head because the skull adjusts.
They do the neck stretching and stuff.
Well, that's African.
Yeah, I've been.
Actually, they don't stretch the neck. What they do is actually that pushes the collarbone down because of the weight of the rings.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been wearing Converse All Stars for like 38 years, and now my feet are bananas.
Yeah.
Bagel. We see you in the chat.
Hey, Dad.
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah, and hail Frog G for dropping all those links, dude. You rule.
Yes.
Frog G is doing epicness. Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna say this in case people haven't been paying attention, because I saw Frog G pop the link at least once. The artist for Tug's books, S.K. Bennett, right?
Yeah.
He has a book coming up.
Okay.
He's currently got a mailing list out there. I know that Frog G has it added to his list. Go sign up for it. SK is an incredible artist. He's a really awesome person. I actually think that I'm not entirely sure, because the conversation was somewhat hypothetical, but I think we're launching him.
Okay.
Sounds
Probably.
good.
Hypothetical.
Yeah, no. So his campaign is going to launch on Friday the 13th, which is
this is not Banana Feet.
May.
No, it is not.
Show us Banana Feet.
Converse banana.
Feet.
You have to go to Twitch for that and pay.
I'll show you right now. You want to see some Banana Feet? I'm so old I can't even lift my fucking leg.
Super chat, people. Super chat.
Super chat, yep.
Oh, I
$5
can't show.
hello.
I can't show my feet because I injured my toe.
Oh, noes.
Which toe?
Big toe says no, Sai.
No, I was saying, is it that one that was pre-injured, or is it the other one that's now injured?
It's the one that had the nail that broke off.
Like years ago, or
No,
recent?
like last volleyball season.
Oh, okay.
It was really fun.
Shae has big toes that are very into getting fucked up.
Yes, I have big feet, is what it is.
Shouldn't
No,
make
I
your
was
toes drink.
Your
I was
feet are
playing volleyball, and everyone was like, "Oh, if you jammed your toe and it hurt like your nail, it's because your nails were long." And it turned out it was because I didn't have my laces tight enough on the top of my foot. So when I landed,
Shut up, Shelby.
I destroyed my toenail.
Shae's feet are the same size as my feet, and she's 6 inches taller. She has dainty feet.
That's you're very
not
sweet.
big lotus boats. That's what they're called. What big feet are called in a short story called "A Visit from the Footbinder." I forget the name of the author, but I just remember this girl being told,
Why the fuck are we still live?
Giant lotus.
I'm just trying to swallow the fact that Sai said Shae's only 6 inches taller.
Only.
Look what I got. Oh,
I thought we weren't gonna end. We just started drinking. The fun is just starting.
You just started drinking.
Well,
look.
you guys. Can
No, I did not. I have
the
been
CG
following.
Icon show later tonight, and we can continue.
All right. Well, everybody, I gotta hop off. I have an early morning, so.
Nice.
All right, Lee.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, sir. It's nice to meet you. And for all you folks out there, KingLink86, follow me on Twitter. And go ahead and sign up for the Rock Hard Comics Presents, the Neon Revenant, on Indiegogo for the pre-launch.
Love you more.
Hell yeah, man. Good luck with that.
Can I just say, I appreciate that Leek seems to be the only one who understands that when you are dipping out of the stream, you can totally shill your fucking product before you leave. Everyone else is just like, okay, I gotta go deuces. Like Raven's like, I'm gonna go get McDonald's. By the way, she has an active campaign right now. Go back it. It's
oh my god.
Is it funded? It might be funded by now. It better be funded by now. I'm so pissed it didn't get funded in 24 or 48 hours.
Yeah, I'm annoyed that Sims like Tales from the Natverse 2 is like at like maybe 6 or something like that. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
I mean, look, they don't owe us nothing, but I really wish like the Comicsgate Kangs would maybe show a little love to like some old school CGers like him, and get their book out. But whatever, it's all good. I got the Cryptid Mills, bitches.
And on that note, I'm out. See y'all later.
Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
He has
Too.
$238 to go before funded.
Love you more.
What are you showing, Brian? You got to tell the host when you're showing something.
Oh, I'm sorry. showing the Cryptidnals.
I was going to say, not Batman stick, please.
Beautiful.
I wouldn't do you like that, man.
That is a huge book. What's the page count on that, brother?
It's got to be at least, I'm thinking, wait, mine...
It's over 100, definitely.
Right.
It's
Mine is
110 or something.
Right. Like, this is like 148.
Alternate cover for Cryptidnals?
Yeah, baby. I didn't get...
Oh, they did a virgin cover?
Like, that's 148 pages, and... So, yeah, it's like 100 and something. And I have to say, this is, like, immediately after I read it, I was like... which was
132 pages.
Nice. Because I guess they're going to do, like, a second chance campaign at some point. But, this is, like, easily, like, immediately, like, one of my top 5 CG books. Like,
Put me down!
Hello, friend.
What up, Dan?
Hello, friend.
Oh, look at this!
Hello,
Frequency girl. We
Hello,
love
Daniel.
you.
Hey, freak girl.
Hello.
Hi, Frequency.
Dan, in another, hopefully just another week, maybe 2, I will be sending you something for you and Leah.
Okay.
It's actually many somethings.
It's many somethings and is for from Size and me.
Size.
Size.
You'll like it.
Size and me's.
Cool.
Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to get it. But I'm waiting on one more thing to fucking show up, and it's driving me nuts.
Shae, did you get the patch today?
Yes.
Okay. You didn't say.
I didn't say a lot because I came home and went to sleep.
Did any of
It's
you...
at least 3 something. See, Frog G knows. He doesn't actually know, but he is correct. It is at least 3s.
How many
Possibly
somethings?
3.5.
Aren't these cool?
Are those the Polaroids from 656?
These are the Polaroids.
They did a good job on those. Look at that.
Oh, I'm telling you, these dudes are freaking amazing.
Why is it reflecting your face? What kind of voodoo shit is going on here?
Brian's just got a mirror in front of him, so he can always just...
Preston.
Nice.
Of course,
Man
Preston
Dog is
always
really good.
friggin' amazing. Yeah, the Man Dog is fantastic. I liked all the characters, though. I was expecting it to be good, but I wasn't expecting it to be quite as good as it actually is.
You eating is entertaining.
Like, instantly, I like at my
Dan's
top
like,
5.
I got it too.
Live silent unboxing of crackers.
Got a scrapbook that has, like, thumbnails.
One day
Love this
I will be good enough to paint a cover for somebody.
Shae, didn't you say that you needed to ask Dan about something auction related?
I need to find.
Dan, when are we doing an auction for you?
Whenever. Well, I shouldn't say whenever. That's not a.
Don't say whenever, because you said that before, and I said, "Tell me your availability." And you never got back.
Because it will be tomorrow.
I don't know. Like,
it will not, in fact, be tomorrow.
And he can't do Saturdays. That's why he doesn't ever come to the other auction.
yeah, I can't do Saturdays because I work.
So we have to do a special Plagal
Look,
auction.
Mercedes can fuck themselves up.
Yes,
you
we do. Shut up, Plagal.
I don't even like selling my art, honestly. So.
What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna drive down and I'll slap the shit out of you.
I love all these artists getting on your ass.
What?
Well,
Plagal.
I always
Plagal.
wonder, like, does it hurt to, like, separate yourself from the art? From the
It does.
Sometimes.
It's like my children.
Gotcha.
I
Yeah,
sold
'cause
my
always wonder about
Cthulhu
that.
and I was
No.
really... I'm happy that it went to Jim Cox, but I'm sad because it means it's gone.
Yeah.
Sell your children. Get that money, Dan.
Jesus.
Hey, Dan.
In Minecraft.
Hey, Dan. I'm gonna bind the shit out of your feet.
I don't understand what this threat is.
Why would you bind my feet?
We have a question from the chat.
So you don't have
How much
giant
Snowball's
lotus
food
boats.
art do you have? I need
Oh
to
yeah,
will match
dude. I will
So
sell.
they will match
You know,
your
if
shirt.
you want to do a food fucking auction stream, we can do that. I'll get rid of all that stuff.
Wow.
No balls.
I don't have any of that. Sorry.
All right, fuck, no, I'm out.
Just draw 6 pieces in the 10 minutes we're going to be on.
Yeah,
All my
exactly.
Buddha comes with the paddle and the balls.
Nope. You could draw
Why
like
is it a
20
paddle?
pieces right now.
You know, like a paddle ball.
I I get it, but that's a bad shape for the innuendo.
It's just the way it works.
I thought of like ping pong paddle. I'm like, no.
That exactly, but I mean, a
That's
ping
her
pong
point,
paddle and a paddle ball are the same damn thing.
Like you hammered the head flat.
The thing that has the rubber band with the ball at the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah. I had a cat that absolutely loved those.
I saw one of those in a museum once.
It belongs in a museum.
Okay, Shelby.
It's right back here, Shelby.
Once upon a time.
The Devil Flyer Museum.
He's like, it's the one in my
I
house.
just realized.
I have no idea
Yeah.
where my books are.
I shall return. Talk amongst yourselves.
And I just got them.
Okay.
No
Shelby, I'll put you
CIA.
behind my feet.
No Batman stick.
Did you
no
guys back?
No Howard the Duck stick.
Did
No,
you guys
well,
back this book?
Which one? Oh.
Confederate Monster?
Ooh.
I think Shae did.
Yeah, I just got all these
I'm
in
an
the mail.
idiot if I didn't.
I got all the issues, and I got the wanted poster and the T-shirt.
Nice.
You have an awful lot of unopened Geminis behind you, Dan.
I do. I tend to get the books and store them in the Gemini.
Look at that. Look at that box full of Geminis that are unopened.
Yeah, I've got a long box full of Geminis.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, the problem is I have the 6x6 stuff, but I don't know where I put the gem. It came in a different shaped box because they double packed it. They double packed the box.
Yeah,
like a box
they do. Yeah, they did with this one too.
Speaking of boxes, Shay's taking something out.
Heyo.
What you got there, Shae?
Oh, I love streams where people just end up just busting out boxes and long boxes and shit. Oh, it's the best.
Shae, unmute and then tell us what you... Oh, you did.
I did unmute. I got my 8x10 prints of my Cthulhu.
Oh, cool.
So I can do my altered art that I wanted to do.
Nice.
But I didn't want to do on the main piece because it would make me sad.
Nice. How many of those did you get?
I got 4.
Wow.
So
Wow,
I'm
that
going to do
was a little
4
costly.
altered arts of Cthulhu and maybe have them for the next auction.
You're gonna add
That
it.
feels
Add
really
it.
great. I'm a little biased because I love Lovecraftian shit, but that looked really good.
I told her she needed... One of the alternates needed to be Chibi.
Yeah, oh, it is. It's going to be Chibi Cthulhu and I can't wait.
You need to paint an X-wing. You need to paint an X-wing in the water there.
An X-wing.
A downed X-wing. Like
Yeah,
Dagobah?
in the water.
Dagobah Cthulhu?
Rillia is in Dagobah? Damn. Dagobah.
That was actually the monster that took down R2-D2 in the swamp.
Well, and then the guy standing next to the fire can be Luke. That'd be awesome.
It would be kind of rad.
See,
Oh,
Shae,
man.
we've already sold one piece.
You all are very much assuming my abilities here.
I gave Shae a lot of ideas. She didn't do any of them.
I have a whole bunch for me to do, but I ran out of time. But I
Shae,
still
just,
have them. I went and got a shit ton from the local thrift store.
Orange
nice.
jumpsuit, white helmet. That'll
Rescue.
sell itself as Luke. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What?
What you're pulling out.
My frame for my comic book because
Oh,
I
it's
have to
beautiful.
frame the
Who
jurors.
drew that? Michael T. Who drew that?
Who drew that? That's really good. No,
Who drew
it's 'cause
that stock art?
I have to frame
Who
this.
drew that? Michael T.
Oh yeah, one of only
yeah.
4.
Only 4 of these exist.
I have one of them.
Yay! Mike has one of them. I have one of them. Cy has one of them. Well, we'll have one of them. And Bill Jersey.
Bill. Yeah.
The only people that have them.
Shae, you're on a comic book cover.
I know! Maybe people will actually want this at some point in my life.
It was the happiest I know I've ever heard.
Right.
Look, Reenie, but look at it. It looks
It's
looks like
awesome.
it's real.
It's beautiful.
It's just,
It looks
just
so
like it's
legit.
real. It
Yeah.
is legit.
Yeah,
Looks so
and
legit.
go ahead.
I don't know if you guys realize how much that was. This is a moment of upgraded cosplay for me, because that wig that is hot pink spiked and a mohawk was a blonde Karen wig with a center part straight down the middle. I cut it and styled it and dyed it into this, and then I attached a bald cap on it, and then I put the whole thing on, and then I had to paint myself blue. There was a lot that went into this.
She
so
suffered.
the fact that it turned out
I hear.
as fucking good as it did.
Jesus,
You
now
sacrificed
she's
your
angry.
art.
What the fuck just
And the
happened?
only way she can make it is more dramatic. It's like, and there's still parts of me painted blue.
No, luckily that blue paint did come off. The black,
Shae-
it was actually, no, it was the green. It was the
Hold
green
on.
that tried to
Shay,
stick.
didn't you say that the blue was in your ear canal for a while?
Yeah, I went to work in my military uniform, and somebody was sitting there and they were like, Were you blue for one of your streams this weekend? I went, what? He goes, your ear. And I went, fuck. I was
Blue,
like, get a
blue
tissue, and I'm like,
earwax.
oh no. I'm like,
God,
that's a lot of blue. I thought I got it all. It's really great. Like, there's some of the people that I work with know that I stream and others don't. And so the ones that know, they'll just like come up to me real quiet and they'll be like, did you paint your hair black at some point? And I'm like, what? And they go, you got a little line. I was like, oh, fuck, for real? Like, I now keep in my car, I keep individually packaged makeup wipes just in case somebody tips me off that something that I thought I had washed out during a stream did not all wash out. And they're like, hey, just so you know, you got a little thing right back here. Just like, oh, fuck, thanks. Let me go get a makeup wipe real quick. It's happened enough that it had to have a solution. That's how much it's happened.
I know I'm boring, but I like my favorite was still you making yourself invisible. As,
Yeah. Oh,
Gabrielle.
that's a
Heidi.
classic. Yeah, it was Heidi.
Heidi.
And there was two versions of Heidi. Now my favorite Heidi was Boudoir Heidi, because everyone was like, dude, that's so hot, and I'm like, you're literally looking at a corset. Like, you're just looking at a floating corset.
But
with a
that's
necklace
the
and a
appeal of
little
the character.
fascinator, and everyone's like, it's so hot. I'm like, you can't see anything.
Right.
Like,
Imagination.
I fucking cosplayed Blade Devil, and people were more excited about me cosplaying Heidi.
I'll never understand what people find sexy sometimes.
Dude,
It can be baffling.
look, I have people that say that they want me to do sexy and boobs and stuff, and then I do, and we end up having like really low viewers for that show. But then I'll do something where I'm like, hey, I recreated like an old timey scuba diver helmet for, Downcast, and everyone's like, ooh, for real? And they all show up. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm literally in a fucking tube, like this is big old bubble thing. You can't even see me. And everyone's like, oh, that's awesome. I'm like,
well, with Heidi, that's the joke of the character. The character herself is funny because you can tell that she's this incredibly hot woman with this amazing figure, but she's invisible.
well, and there's even the pinup that they did where she did like a striptease.
Right.
I've
For
got
a
it
whole bunch of
hanging
people,
above
and she
my
like
art
takes off
station
her
as
shirt
we
and
speak.
she's waving it over her head, and you literally can just see a shirt getting swung around.
Yeah,
And like glasses on, and everyone's like,
Funny
"Woo,
shit.
go Heidi!" It's like, you can't see her.
Yeah, that's the
You don't know.
but that's the point of the character.
It's so much funnier now that you explain it, Brian.
Oh my gosh! You're
Okay,
such an
okay.
ass.
I will cop to that. One thing I'll never do is I'll never do shit like that in my work. Like, one of the things that drives me crazy is when writers don't have enough respect for their audience that they feel they have to be really ham-fisted and be like, oh, by the way, this is what this represents, and this is the message.
Maybe they just don't want to get tagged 10 years, 20 years later, like fucking Shae.Michael Straczynski on Twitter. What did this mean in Bab 5?
Is this you?
The whole point of art, I mean, that's what I love about people like David Cronenberg, David Lynch. Both of them are going to have new movies at the Cannes Film Festival this year, evidently, which is exciting news. But I love the fact that when they're asked in interviews, oh, like, what's this about? What does that symbolize? They're just like,
I don't know. What does it symbolize?
Right. It's not for me to. The whole point of art is that 20 people can look at the same thing and come away with like different opinions. Right? So it's just like, whatever. The intention of the artist is irrelevant, is what I'm saying.
While I think my personal opinion about an art piece matters to the artist, sometimes I, as the audience, do want to know what the creator thought when they were.
Sure, but then it's also cool when you're denied that.
I don't agree.
I think that's just the artist not really knowing, and they can create something mysterious, and then they can act like they're so smart and mysterious. Like, what we're doing is communication art. It's about having clear communication.
I honestly
that's a fucking dinosaur. That's a chick with a gun. That's a bazooka dog. End of story.
Hold on. Beginning of story. Okay, go.
That's a fucking dinosaur. That's a chick with a sword. That's a fucking bazooka dog.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Sold. Cha-ching.
But what were you thinking about when you drew her out?
Boobs.
Yeah,
that's what Rini was thinking about, was boobs.
Well, I was thinking, this picture is like.
She has never looked so good, Rini. I don't like the character, and that is the best that character has ever looked.
Yeah, I was really happy with. I was really happy with Fiendish.
She has a wide. She has a wide upper.
My camera isn't squared up with my.
You sound like Corey Barton.
She does look strong.
My camera's not squared up with the art.
It's a little Frank Millery.
I like your character designs, Mike.
That a corset?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm saying that she would do well as a linebacker.
She would.
She would. Yes. There will be more boobage in chapter 2 and going forward. Yep.
Boobs for the win.
Since there's that 2-year time jump.
Totally, yeah.
I gotta be Cap 2 with a clear conscience. Make it 2 years later.
I am not a smart creator, because if I was, I would have made my main character like busty hot woman or something.
No,
I do have a side character that
bullshit.
is technically she's a co-protagonist. Anyways, buy my book.
Here's the thing: you can't make your art to order. Do you know what I'm saying? We're not like short order chefs.
I know.
You make the best book that you make the book that you want to read.
Yeah.
Hot Plagle.
But of course.
Hey, look at that!
I really like the face on the left.
Which one?
You really do like
The
her.
left.
My left or your
Really
left?
gotta-
Your left.
It's the fucking same left.
The one
Which
with the
left?
eyeballs.
On the left of the screen. The big
So over
the
here?
girl. Oh my
You're
god.
lying, Plagle.
Over there?
Yes, up. Very good.
Is that a bow he's holding?
I literally just said the character's name, but never mind.
What was the character's name?
That's Yomi! You have a thing for Yomi.
Yomi.
That's
Just
Dan's
say
version
Yomi.
of her.
Oh, nice.
I can't wait to get my Yomi waifu pillow.
There's some stuff going on in the blade there.
In 2 years.
What's in 2 years?
Yomi waifu pillow.
Oh.
Why do I find those things so fun?
Dakimakura? I mean, I don't know what they're called.
Make that happen now.
Oh no.
So,
I should wait until she's legal, maybe.
if anyone was watching my Twitter about 2 weeks ago when I was pushing the Fruitnari Punch Kickstarter so much, that does come with a body pillow.
Now, am I a deviant? Am I a deviant just for knowing what Fudanari means?
No.
No, I talk about it constantly, and this
First
is
of all, you
fruit
hang out
annoying.
with Sai. Second of all, that means you're cultured, sir.
Thank you.
The front.
That's a nice way to look at it.
The
In the
front of
best
the
way
pillow is
possible.
safe
Not
for work.
debased.
The back,
Yes.
not so much. Oh my god, that's a loud ass helicopter.
I hear it. That is loud.
It's shaking my house.
Oh,
Wow.
that's not cool.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 12:30
FBI,
at
open
night.
up.
Yeah, right.
We heard you have Fuda. Show us.
No, they're we heard your mom has weed.
The CIA, they think they're going for Criscal, but they're going for Sai instead.
Oh shit. By the way, I'm gonna have to peace out in a minute. Can I pip my shit real quick? Is that okay with y'all?
If you must.
If I have to, okay. First of all, Tales of the Chronoverse. Everybody, back that shit because it's like the head shop comic that you didn't know that you needed that you do need. It's gonna be insane. I'm telling you, the stuff. There's gonna be a 6-gun gorilla story in there, and it's gonna be wacky, very wacky. In the meantime, you can grab the new 6-gun gorilla, as Wanger always used to call it. The new 6-gun gorilla, issue number 8, either with the Adrian Sabar cover or with the Preston Acevedo
That's
wraparound
the one I got.
Iron Maiden tribute.
That's the one I got.
Yeah. I'm shipping these bitches now. And let's see, what else have I got coming up? I've got like a bunch of stuff coming up I can't even talk about because of like NDAs and shit. But it's actually going to be a busy year for me. Shae, like I can never get Preston nailed down these days enough to like come on a stream. But one of these days, hopefully,
Wow, that was an interesting thing to come back to.
Yeah, yeah.
All I can never get Preston nailed down. I'm like, what did I miss?
Immediately, your mind goes right in the gutter.
Not that Preston.
But yeah, you can also get, if you go to the campaign page, you get all the previous issues. You can get all 8 issues for a special discounted price. First issue is available to download in a PDF form, completely for free, so you get to kick the tires and shit and make sure that it's something that you actually want to spend money on. I don't have them yet, but you can also get the 148-page trade paperback with a Vinny cover.
Ooh.
So, check that shit out. Everybody, it's been real. Thank you so much for tolerating my my presence. I got more celebrating to do.
Yay.
Peace and love, everybody.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
I was like, wait, are we rapping? Why are we rapping? Hold on. So I got look at my wall now. Look at my wall now. That's my first ever cosplay art cover. And we got Kenneth Rockefort. And we got little sis's picture. You can see the bottom part of it, the up there.
Ah.
Why don't you ever zoom in on yourself?
It's fine. You guys can just squint. We have the stack of comics that I have to put away.
Okay, now show us the stuff again.
I'll show all of it. Hold on.
Okay.
So, the new stuff. So we've got the Jason Krager piece that he sent me because he's fucking amazing.
Yes.
And my cosplay cover, first ever. Kenneth Rockefort original art right there.
Uh-huh.
If you've never seen it before, the Chibi Selena toilet paper that she painted for me at the start of COVID. Because she's amazing. That right there, that is Harley Quinn done by Little Sis. That one is the Bill Jersey Harley Quinn Spawn.
Nice. What's
you have something blue come out of your.
I know. That's another Krager piece that was for CY, but CY doesn't have the wall space right now. And then you can barely see, but the little thing right there below that thing right there is the first piece of commissioned art for my horror anthology. If I ever get it off the ground.
Is that Davey Havoc? Is that Davey Havoc?
What?
Next to your Roquefort, is that Davey Havoc? I'm not making a joke. Is that Davey Havoc?
Is that I don't know what you're saying.
The singer of AFI, is that Davey Havoc? Oh, okay.
No.
We don't roll around in your rock and
I
roll
love how
world
you
all the
just
time,
keep
Jay
saying
Cole.
it faster and fucking faster.
Is that Davey Havoc? Is that Davey Havoc?
I don't know what you're saying. Speak English. Okay, I'm good.
Guess not.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Do you speak it?
Yeah, no, it's
Say what
it's
again?
a little changed, a little different. I like it.
I put a link in the private chat.
I need Rini art on my wall though.
Shae, don't click the link.
Say Davey Havoc one more time. I'm motherfucking Davey.
I also need to frame up Shae and Citality.
Yeah.
I think I ordered more 11 by 17 frames, so all of this is going to change again anyway.
Mike Jimmy!
What's up, Mike Jimmy?
I'm envious. I'm envious.
Do you want a Shelby-tality? I can work on it.
Yeah, he'll just keep
banana
screaming. Is that Davey Havoc? Is that Davey Havoc?
Were you
Davey
talking
fucking
about
Havoc?
the Krager piece? Like that over there? Is that what you were
The
asking
emo
about?
one. Yeah, no, I wasn't making a joke. I was being
No,
serious.
no,
It looks like
that's
Davey Havoc.
the girl with the dragon tattoo.
Okay, well, I'm streaming in 380.
That's fair. There you go. Girl with the dragon tattoo right there.
Okay.
And now boobs.
Oh, it's New Mirror face.
That looks like the head of a dick.
Back it up.
Back it up.
Back it up. There you go. Boobs.
Nice.
Holy shit!
Oh.
What is this?
It's Inglorious Rex.
That
What'd you say? It's a side piece?
that looks like
it's
like side to me.
anatomic from Shane's book. Shane Davis.
No, it's Sai now.
That's me now.
Well, show up at the auction.
I really like
Maybe I can
the
afford you.
I really like that profile, Irene.
Okay, the auction starts now.
I like the profile. Looks nice.
Thank you.
The action starts
confirmed.
now. I'm timing out all of the audience. I'm kicking everyone else from the panel.
Wait, it's not finished art, so I can't auction it.
It's finished
I know
now.
the
5
rules.
bid.
No!
4,000 confirmed.
Rini, that's just on our auctions.
Sorry,
And it's
confirmed
not
isn't the word.
confirmed. That's not the right way.
Where the fuck is he? Okay, there I booted him before he could find the word.
Booted him before he found the word bid.
Yes.
Bid. You have to say bid,
4,000
sir.
big.
Well,
It's not big. It's bid.
Bid.
4,000.
Bid.
Oh.
Someone in the chat said that they're like he's whatever 100 big. Like no, that's not a thing.
Really, Moromi? Really?
No. I'm not
You
selling
know
it.
it would never go for that.
I'm not selling
Because
it.
if it would, I could afford Rini art.
What to finish?
I have a whole wall of Rini art. But it doesn't go for that. It goes for like 1,000 plus, and I don't have that kind of scratch.
No,
Y'all
I'm not
can't
lucky.
bid on her shit that she's finishing for another auction.
That's it. That's it. The countdown happened.
No, it didn't.
Nope, the countdown happened.
Too late. Too late, Sai, because that
Nope,
came in first.
did not show up on my chat. My chat is the official chat.
I'm gonna need you to share screen
why
because
don't-
I don't
Okay.
trust you.
Okay. Hold on.
Why do I get the
Gatekeeping
distinct
confirmed.
feeling that Sai is just stealing this?
That's because Sai is stealing it. That's why. You get the feeling because you're a smart woman.
share,
Yeah, ooh, he's
tab, there. So there's my bid, and there's my done. I win.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Wow. My goodness. That is a thing that you did.
Yep. And Woodrow, I don't know what a K is, but bidding 10 of them doesn't work.
I'll draw you guys something. I just need time because I took a lot of commissions and I need to finish them.
You took a lot of commissions after selling $6,500.
No, I took them
wonder
before.
why.
Well, I took a few to hand off to people at Heroes Con because I'm gonna be at Heroes in North Carolina. So it's like, well, the auctions first, so I did art for the auctions, but now I have to do the stuff I need to hand off, in June.
Well, on that cover, fuck.
That cover was gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I never ordered these. Oh, fuck. Well, now I gotta wait and see how money plays out.
I really wonder how jelly certain people in the movement got when that sold for $4,000.
Did you see Woodrow's comment at the bottom there?
I'll pay you.
I got you,
on
Sai.
pays
You're
for
good.
Twitter.
No, below that.
I don't know. He's doing like an equity thing now. Like he has is it Charles Schwab? One of those like firms doing an equity bid.
Oh, that whole situation is crazy.
I really hope he buys it.
It's hilarious.
Me too.
Woodrow, you had a house. Now Rini has 2 houses and less art.
That's how that works.
Yeah, after that, I said she bought the neighbor's house so she could watch them work on her house.
If only I made that much money.
Girl, if you made that much money, I might be like, you got like a finder's fee or I don't know. Can you spot me like 100?
No, if I was that rich, listen, I don't forget, people. I don't forget my people. I would be like, here, just take some tips. Yeah, here, buy yourself dinner. Take it.
No, just
Rudy'd be like, get yourself something pretty to wear.
Yeah, I'll
Get
be
yourself
like,
something
here.
nice.
Yeah, she'd be like,
I would never be rich because I'd just be like, too nice to my friends and just be like, here's some extra money. Oh, you like gave me a ride today? Here's $300. I mean,
No, just be like Johnny Depp. Oh, I bought this nice house. Oh, you need a place to stay? Here you go.
Oh my gosh, I can't. I had to stop listening to the trial when they did Cross because I was.
I bought the top floor of an apartment building. Let a bunch of friends live there.
Yeah, I had to stop watching when they started doing Cross because
you can only laugh so much.
The lawyer, like Poogate's lawyer, is just such a. He belongs in Poogate. He's such a piece of shit. It was so hard. It was so hard to listen to. He said, at one point he legitimately said, with all due respect, that's not what I asked. I asked a simple yes or no. And Johnny Depp was like, yeah, but you gotta let me give you a little bit of back because what you're asking is without context. And he's like, well, trying to be respectful of the court's time and of the jury's time. And Johnny goes, yeah, I don't really think I'm wasting anyone's time, especially not the jury's. And I was like, on that note, I'm going to close this because if anything else gets said, I'm going to get angry.
And that was right after that lawyer spent like 5 minutes looking for something in his file.
Oh yeah, because he was like, we would like to submit this into evidence, and they were like, objection, can we approach the bench please? And they were like, yeah, we're not okay with this, and it basically took his 5-page document down to 2 sentences, and so he was like, no, we gotta get rid of that, and it was 5 minutes of him talking to his fucking secretary or whatever to try and get everything so they could still bring 2 sentences up.
Oh my god.
That meant nothing, and this is from text from 10 years ago.
Oh.
It was like
He was worried about the court's time. Worried about the court's time after doing.
Here's something funny. In the fucking opening arguments, her really annoying old female lawyer was like, Johnny called her. I don't even know if I can say this on you. I have to be able to say this on YouTube.
I know.
She's like, well, no, it was cross-examining a witness. Johnny, you ever see Johnny call her a cunt? And he's like, Johnny, the guy who's a friend of Johnny's is like, Johnny calls me a cunt.
Oh, right, the guy who was like super entertaining. The artist.
Yeah, he was so good.
He was great.
And then they finally bring up the text message where he calls her a cunt to her face. You know what I mean? Well, to her
like,
in a text.
Text to her.
And it says like they were joking back and forth, and he says something like that was a great joke. I fucking love you, you cunt.
Oh, Jesus.
That's their thing.
That's
about,
your big
yeah.
They're literally like, oh, he curses and he gets angry. And
Oh my God,
drinks.
he's an adult.
Oh no, that means he's abusive. He's not a fucking little toddler.
I can't, because what they had said, he was like, and I apologize. This is how he worded it. I apologize to the court for the language that unfortunately I'm going to have to use here in quoting what Mr. Depp said. And I was like, okay. And then he goes through and he's like, I'm so fucking done. I was like, oh, did everybody just clutch your pearls simultaneously? The word was fuck.
Oh no!
And he said it. He says it like 2 or 3 times. He's like, again, I apologize for the language. I'm being forced to. I was like, you're actually not, because they can see it on the screen and in the evidence, and you could have said, I am so effing. You totally could have self-censored, asshole. I was like, you chose not to.
It's
because
emotional manipulation. That's what
you're
it is.
trying to. Yeah, you're trying to emotionally manipulate. Like, I would never subject you to such language, but Mr. Depp has no regard in his private text messages that he never knew would be read in court.
Sounds like that lawyer's a fucking cunt.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
They should have been like, but was she a cunt? That's the important thing.
She took off the end of his finger and put a cigarette out on his face. I'm gonna say yes.
She didn't even take out the end of his finger. She took
All
a
signs point to
wedge
yes.
out of the tip of his finger. It was like, did you see that? That was like a half
me
an
too.
inch split. Like, I'm looking at my hands and my fingers, and I'm going, okay, dude fingers maybe a little fatter. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck
Ollie.
she took out that much of his fingertip. And
She threw a glass bottle at him, and the glass bottle exploded.
No. I know. I understand logistically how that happened, but in the picture, he still has his full nail, but is missing like a third of the tip of his finger. And I'm looking at my fingers, going like, I don't understand, like the anatomy. Like,
Probably like
that.
Slice like sideways more, like along.
It's because the side of his finger was like this instead of being up. His side of his finger went like that, and then he's missing like a whole chunk,
like a split hot dog.
It's like it grazed it on an angle, and then that part fell out, but then all of this was missing.
Okay,
but then his nail bed was still intact.
We need to move on.
Sorry, Woodrow. Dude.
I'm sorry, guys.
And when the hook went in the eyeball.
I think Woodrow's flashing back to every kitchen knife mishap that he's ever witnessed.
Right. No, it's terrible because I was listening to like serial killer podcasts and stuff, and I was getting into the mood to write horror and, you know, the stuff that we're writing with Mike and all of that. And I've realized I'm a little morbid. And I forget other people aren't.
Shocking.
Yeah, I don't mind, but I forget that as well.
I know, right?
So, Rini, we can just talk then.
Yeah. No, I have no problem with gore.
We'll just do our own, like, off-air conversations so no one else has to. I'll be like, okay, so do you think that this is realistic if I have it impaled through the eye, go into the brain, but then his motor functions don't work anymore, and then his arm gets caught in a wood chipper, you see?
No, totally. If you ever need to discuss whether, like, some wound or horrific injury is realistic, I'm here to help.
Yes.
So motor functions are controlled by the brain stem and the bottom back of the brain. So you need to have him stabbed through the back of the head.
Okay, so it goes through his eyeball and down.
even if it's it is
I just
using the
hear a
back
muttered
of the
Jesus
head,
Christ?
and it has
Yes.
severe
I think that was
brainstem.
Mike.
So wherever it's severe below that, you lose motor function or partial
Yeah.
motor function.
So that was the creepy thing when I was reading about the whole shadow on the brain. They were like, it's not over your parietal lobe, and I started reading up on what your parietal lobe like controls, and I was like, that's great. My senses. Like your ability to determine weight of something is part of that.
There you
and
go.
Like pressure. Yes, SK Bennett.
So
Everybody go back
just
up.
to put it out there, his is called Hammer of Witches, not to be confused with the book series by our good friend M.K. Gibson.
Yes.
Hammer of Witches.
And yes, I did tell SK that. I was like, by the way, that's the exact same title of the series of books that Gib has.
Yes. That are really good.
That are phenomenal. Oh my gosh, Gibby is such a good writer. Rini, we're still good for Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What time? What time?
Noon.
Noon should be good.
So just to be clear, that is the translation of a title of a book on witchcraft from the 1400s.
Yeah, that because when I was talking to SK, he's like, I'll have to go back and double check my notes, and he's like, but there's a very, very, very specific reason why that was the book title. Hammer those bitches.
I think I saw that on
Call it
Cinemax
Witchhammer.
at about 2 a.m.
Sounds about right. That tracks.
So I think when
Probably start Shannon Tweed, right?
we do our book next year, I mean, we're going to have to get Shelby and Rini to do covers as stretch
Yes,
goals.
please. I agree.
I'll do it.
Yeah?
I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it.
Shelby! I'd rather have you than a Keon cover.
Oh, I thought you were going to see Irene. I was like, I'm in.
I mean, let's be
Forget
real.
it.
Irene's going to make it pop with the boobies.
All right.
I'll do boobies.
But the boobies won't pop.
But the boobies
Hey, Raging.
Not like a finger.
Raging!
Or a hot dog.
I knew you.
Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome.
I will be resident booby artist.
That
Well,
just
wait, I don't wanna-
that looks
I'll
like
take
a
that.
seizure in progress. Look at the stop
Yeah,
it.
that ring finger, that reverse bend on the ring finger he's got going, that's wicked.
What?
I can lock
What?
all my fingers, but not like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can like twist my fingers. Apparently, some people think it's really gross. Like,
I didn't see it. Can you do it again, Mike?
like
I missed it. Can you do it again?
Oh, hold on. There's this.
that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is
No.
that? How is that gross?
No.
What
Gross.
the fuck?
That
No, listen.
there are guys out there that are like, well, she has really flexible hands.
That's
Wink.
Flexible.
But-
You guys.
Do that
bad
with your toes.
arthritis.
There you go, Shelby.
Not everyone's double jointed. That's genetic there.
Coming to you next, Shae.
My elbows do that.
Isn't it like if
I
your
was just
thumb
gonna
is
say,
in-
like, I've always been able. That's not that weird.
Yeah, that's
I
not
didn't-
that hard.
No.
Ooh.
I
That's
don't know, but
easy.
people find it gross. Some people can't do that.
So the one thing that I will say
what I
that
can
people
do.
have always said to me was gross is my elbow. Like if I put my hand down on the table and like push, my elbow will twist itself
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like see, like that.
like
Now
it's
throw up
really
blood.
All the way.
it's really hard when you try to like. I was trying to line up bracers and stuff. Rachel, no.
No.
I was
Try
trying
this
to
at
line up
home.
bracers, and I had them like my arm was like this, and they were perfect. And then I put my arm down, and when I picked it back up, the bracer was twisted completely because my arm, every time I put it down, twists and then twists back.
Of course.
She's
And
showing
so
armpit.
because
It's not
it's
weird.
twisting, like
Oh,
I guess a lot.
How many of you have banana feet though?
Just Shelby.
just Shelby.
Not sure.
Rachel,
One
I
out
hope
of
you
9
didn't actually
doctors
break your
recommend
feet,
banana
Jay.
feet.
You gonna show those again?
The one. What, my banana feet?
Yeah.
Show feet.
I can't.
Show
I can't
feet.
lift
Let's do it.
Banana feet.
Just
Okay, no.
Banana
just
feet.
I don't understand.
Show wrist.
I'm not showing feet. What?
What the fuck is going on?
Hi, Dan. How's it going?
What is it just like randomly showing body
Dan.
parts?
Show forehead. Show forehead.
Shae, show ear.
Wait, we're not even doing this for money.
Reedy, we're doing this wrong.
Disappoint me.
We're so
Yeah,
bad.
if you're-
capitalist.
They say if you're good at it, you never do it for free.
Show eyebrow.
It's okay.
No. For $5 super chat, he will show eyebrow. Up close.
Show nostril.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You know what I was seeing, my man.
I don't.
I didn't say up it.
Okay, nostril. Thank you.
Oh dear.
Hey Dan,
Wait,
I made the mistake of zooming in on what you were drawing, and all I saw was areola everywhere.
And it wasn't
Michael
naked.
T, show elbow.
Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
What are you? Is it actually something you could show? The last thing you were drawing?
I don't know if I can show it now.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah,
I might be able to
You
show
can show it on
Hold
my channel. I'm not monetized.
it has nothing to
We
do
miss
with
all the good
monetization.
stuff.
It has to do with fucking you can't show nudity or they kick your stream off.
Yeah.
Sometimes you kick your channel off.
There we go.
Fuck it, show it.
Wow.
There we go. There we
Is that Fuda?
go. Maybe.
Oh damn.
That's
Nope.
what you asked for.
There
so-
you go.
No balls, Dan.
There isn't.
No balls.
No
Why
balls.
no
Dan.
balls? Educate me. Is like no
It's gonna
balls
be
to
the
the special type?
weirdest shaped body pillow ever.
So there are two brands of Fuda, balls and no balls. So
Oh.
it comes from in hentai. There the two approaches to it are like women whose junk grows a penis, at which point there would be no balls because it stems from what they already had stems.
Yeah.
The other is that it's like
It's
just
just a
a
big
guy
clit.
with. The other is that it's just a guy with tits.
Mhm.
So balls is the guy with tits.
Mhm.
That's what jackals
I
do.
see.
You know what jackals do?
What, they grow dicks?
I can't say it on here. It's to show dominance. The female grows it. And
Oh.
Wow.
You know,
They do
ducks
weird.
have a corkscrew dick.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
So,
they taste
like-
horrible.
And Batman has a tiny
tasted
one, just like a
duck
real
dick
bat.
before? So like I've seen this sound weird. But so like duck dicks and like bulls
Armpit.
have like long, weird. Like if cow dicks unfurl, they look like walking sticks. Apparently in India, they literally will take cow dicks and use them as walking sticks. And
Yeah.
I will disclaim that I only know this because I've been to a dick museum in Iceland, and it was very sublime and interesting.
You mean the Dick Museum in Iceland?
Dick Museum.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a penis museum in Iceland.
You know,
I
there's
have
some
souvenirs
conjecture.
from it. You want to see?
There's some conjecture that the Loch Ness monster was really just a whale dick.
In big and shy there. In big.
Yeah,
and...
look at that. Holy shit.
Very good shit.
Ooh, nice.
Y Coyote, super genius.
Awesome.
What's awesome is like the shadows make it look like your eyelids are the same
I'm not
color as
linking any of that.
Smokes the fox.
But it's a fox, right? It should be
Yeah.
red, right?
Oh my god.
You
can't
Yeah.
show that on
Painted.
YouTube.
That is a whale
just like-
penis.
I won't show all of it. I won't get you
I've
struck
done my
here.
whole life.
This is my lovely souvenir from the Iceland Phallological Museum.
Wow.
That is haunting, Shae.
Very salty, very salty.
Shae, that looks awesome. Oh my gosh,
Why
that
is
was
it-
really fast too.
why is everyone screaming female hyenas?
Because somebody said jackals.
I said jackals. Is it hyenas?
No, it's female hyenas that do that.
It was one of those ruffians. Yeah, Romy says hyenas.
No, they're
Yes,
saying it's
hyenas.
hyenas, not jackals.
Sorry, guys.
I can still
Wrong-
see.
wrong
That's
clit.
the amazing thing.
Yeah,
Tilt
we're
your
sorry
head
that
back a
Shelby
little.
got his canine clits confused, everybody.
Now talk.
Unforgivable.
What?
So the nose is causing a little bit of muffle. If you tilt
Yeah.
your head right, it reduces it.
Because my voice is going right here.
Yeah.
Right into the nostril.
Sounds like you have a cold.
Yes.
I mean, in all honesty, the amount of times that I've done stuff like this and had everyone's like, "Oh, you sound muffled." I'm like, "Seriously?"
You know that hair up top, that kind of part pompadour thing. That's what really sells it.
That's I'm happy that it stayed like it was supposed to. So I'm like, "Oh, look, it looks more like Smokes the Fox with the little hair ruffles." Wow, Woodrow.
Slipping.
Softening.
Wow.
Jesus.
Dang.
His recollection softened.
Limpening with age.
That's hilarious.
Shae, that looks really good.
Now I just gotta paint it.
Shelby's
And then
limp
the
biscuit.
lower half of my face.
Good job.
Yeah.
Thanks. I only have half of that cosplay and a full other one to finish tomorrow morning. Dan's like, wait, should I draw? Do I draw it?
Clean your.
Oh my god!
The face. Holy shit. That side smile was fucking hilarious.
Way to go, Dan.
There it goes.
There it goes. So we can draw it again.
Yes. It's like that was much too small.
Oh.
Okay, no.
It only went to her knees.
He's
Oh,
not
Bob.
drawing it.
Gosh. No, Dan.
What's that look on your face? You're like,
Oh my god, that's
Have her swing it around her head like a lasso.
Jump rope.
Right.
This
Wonder
is the
Woman.
dick of truth.
Oh my god.
What in the DC
This
universe?
stream is definitely getting suitable
Oh,
ad.
I've read some fan fiction, Shelby.
DC might start selling comic books again.
Wonderful.
This is what DC is doing wrong. This is what they need to be doing.
Yep.
You want to go full adult? Go full adult.
Wait till you see Boo Boo.
You can't have it halfway.
I mean, isn't that what
Go
food
all in.
is?
Halfway is never satisfying.
I have a
That's
character
true.
named Boo Boo that Sai will love.
Just the tip.
Never,
That was-
never just a tip.
That was
go
not
throw
great
up,
timing.
Shae. You'll feel better.
Hold on, I did pop a new beer. Let's just.
I'm just gonna play this. Thing.
Smells like Bigfoot's dick.
Oh.
And I wonder, how does she know that?
She's experienced.
Yeah.
You don't ask that in polite company.
When are we ever in polite company?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
Hey,
just
Shelby.
stating a fact. I didn't say that
What's
was
up?
currently.
I like you. You make me laugh.
That's why I'm
Just
going to
wanted-
kill you last.
Will make me laugh.
Just wanted you to know that.
I appreciate it.
That's right.
Drivers do.
Shae, we've been going for 4.5 hours now.
Woohoo!
That's
Yeah, I'm
right.
calling it.
Is it past your bedtime?
All right, who's got books? Size. He's on. 2 hours of that trying to end this shit.
I know.
Who's
Wait,
got project?
A live campaign right
Shelby,
now.
is that when you joined? Was 2 hours ago?
Yeah, as soon as I came in, Si's like, yeah, we're done.
Ready to wrap?
Yeah.
He's gonna talk about Batman's dig.
You know the funny part, and God bless him. The second Brian left, my headache started dialing down, and I'm actually feeling. I hate it that it has happened more than one time. I really do.
Frequently with Brian.
What? What?
Bless him.
He's a nice enough guy. There's something about his voice.
You know what I honestly think it is? It's because he has so much echo in his fucking room half the time. And then he gets right up on the mic, but he's like me and Rini. Like, you need to step like 5 to 10 feet away from your microphone if you're gonna talk at that volume. And like put some dampeners on the wall. So you just got the bookcase, and I swear everything just like pings through the bookcase and then shoots back at the fucking mic.
Yeah, Devil Flyer. What the fuck?
No, Devil Flyer has that smooth jazz NPR voice.
Thank you. I'm on mute, and he's giving me hell. What the hell?
What they do. That's what they do.
It's not supposed to be that funny, but it is.
Thanks, Shelby. Every now and then, someone laughs.
It's pity.
Oh gosh, I think I just punched my rib.
I heard a snap.
I was just trying to be funny, and I just punched my own floating rib.
It's not floating anymore. That's your sinking rib.
I found it. It broke off.
It never regenerates.
It's just in there. It's like extra. Well, no, it's lodged right now.
Your
Alright.
ribs are floating.
I'm so sad we didn't get to booty time.
I know. We didn't have a single. We have one super chat.
No, it wasn't a booty time though.
I
And it
know.
wasn't
I was gonna say we didn't have a single super chat, and then I was like, no, wait, we had one.
We had a super chat, but we didn't have a PayPal.
We didn't have a booty time.
A pooty time.
A booty time.
Is that like Pootie Tang?
No.
Kind of, but it's like a turd in a bed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh boy.
All right, Sai, should we?
Low hanging fruit.
It's
On
not
her,
fruit.
real low.
It's not
But
fruit.
it's rotten. She steps on it. Smells bad. Oh my
That is
God.
a leg, right, Dan?
Sure.
A third leg.
What leg? Chicken leg? Are we having chicken?
Tripod.
Wait, Rini, what were you showing?
Oh no, I was just showing the inking.
Ooh.
No, it's okay. Go back to Dan's huge dick.
I'll finish this tonight. Yay.
That's what Leah said.
All right.
Someone got it.
Duh.
Armpit. Our Twitch
Leave
viewers
her
just went up.
armpit alone.
All right. Let's wrap it up.
Okay.
Always wrap it up.
Very good, Double Flyer.
Yeah.
XOXO Irene.
I
got it now.
I've had that up the whole stream nearly.
You did.
You can find me at Devil Flyer. Go back Devil Flyer on Indiegogo. In Indiegogo. Twitter. On Twitter, Devil Flyer. Where you can find the eyebrows.
The eyebrows.
Eat your heart out, John Malin.
Yeah, I know, right? Someone did a face swap video, and they posted it to Twitter, and it had Malin as Thor. Like, bitch.
Oh yeah.
That thing has eyebrows. That ain't Malin.
Pops.
All right. I have to try to do this quick. But to answer your question, Shelby, we have a active campaign right now on Indiegogo. Enter the Cromniverse crossover with 13 other people's IPs with Crom, having a good time with that. This next weekend coming up, CromCon. You guys know what's up. It's what I do. It's my monthly event where we bring everybody out. This month, we're doing the elevator pitch. 15 minutes. Come out and do your thing. Go away. Sunday, new show on the Madness Network with Rex and our friend Texas Dave Houston. They're going to do a little show called The Show Offs. You guys check that out about 3:15 on Sunday.
Nice. Michael T.
Yo, what's up? I am Michael T. High Desert Comics, and you can catch me and the man in the chat right now, Frog G, popping those links as a co-host on the Monday Morning Marathon. Late Sunday night, early Monday mornings. We go for about 5.5 hours talking about different Comicsgate projects and generally making asses out of ourselves. So go check all that out.
Shae, who's next?
Yeah, there you go, sure. Shelby.
Oh, shit, man. All right.
Shit, man. Was that a pass?
Shit. No, it's not a pass. Shelby Wan Kenobi on Twitter, AmericanDiscord.com right here is my website. Right now it just goes to buy books and stuff. Backbreach Tality War on Indiegogo, still in demand, still getting worked on. And follow my new Instagram. My old Instagram was hacked, just so you know.
But it's giving out great Bitcoin information, so be sure to follow that one as well.
It's actually not, and there's a few CGers who actually almost got taken, by the way. So it's not even funny at this point. Yeah, I got messages about some stuff. So hey guys, be smart. My new Instagram. Yeah, don't. I'll tell you to buy comics, not crypto. Right?
Yeah.
So
right.
Yeah, my new Instagram is just Shelby Artworks, plural. That's it. Very easy. Shelby Artworks, no spaces. Follow that. Delete the other one.
All right.
Lock it.
Can you report it?
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Jesus, you changed it again that quickly?
I did.
It's Dan.
Do you want this one instead?
Oh.
What the?
Jesus.
Dan.
She almost dropped that hot dog.
She's an amputee who's missing her left leg.
That hot dog is so many.
That chili dog.
Okay, let Dan show so we can come on.
Just barely covered.
It's
Holy
hanging
shit.
down from between Dan's boobs. That's way
All right,
too
everyone
high,
go
Dan.
back, Goblin Girl. Good shit. Love you, Dan. Yeah. Okay.
Girlfriend.
Mike.
Okay, I'm at MikeMcMahon74 on Twitter. I do the CG Icons show after Red Valkyrie tonight, almost every Friday, if I can. There is a sign-up list on Indiegogo for the hardcover of USS Volume 3. It'll also include a special final boss cover that I did, which is very limited, so make sure you get on that signing list. And when that perk comes open, grab it.
Sweet.
All right, so Rini, you're sharing
By
a
the
screen.
balls.
Oh, yeah, I am. Ding, ding, ding. So, this is a website, but I updated it. It's been up for a while, but I have a website for my comic, a whole bunch of stuff on here because I'm a crazy person. You guys should check it out. I've got a preview, world building stuff.
Hit language.
Shit. Oh, yeah. Where I can't write
Right
this
there.
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
like I
is the
said.
language. So I made a language for my comic, and I have the dictionary up. It's just a giant crazy person spreadsheet, but yeah. So I've been building this language, and you actually see it used in the comic. Fun fact: all the sound effects are in Nanarsa, which is my constructed language. So it's fun.
Hey, Rini, do you use this for your Pathfinder campaign at all?
No, well, what I am doing is I'm planning to make Fiendish a game that essentially a skin of Pathfinder,
Oh,
and
gotcha.
I'm slowly
Like a
building out
module
the
kind of thing?
Yeah, like a module or a skin. You know how like psionics is like a system you can skin onto base Pathfinder. So because
I've never
the
played
Fiendish magic
Pathfinder, so
system.
no.
Okay, well, it's similar to D&D. So their rules are it's like you can
a set of rules that you skin onto the basic game, and you still use a D20 system, and I'm going to develop it from Pathfinder, but some of the rules are different because the way magic works in my world is different, and the species,
Gotcha.
I'm building the races myself. They're not, even humans are not quite like Pathfinder humans, but you know, I mean, the comic comes first for me, but because I play so many tabletops, it'll eventually be a playable game.
Pathfinder is D&D 3.75.
Hey,
You know what,
Rini, you
Rini?
should go on Facebook and look up Total Party Kill. My buddy Brian Berg runs that company, and they do Pathfinder adventures. They got, I guess, like I don't think it's a license, but they got like the okay to make like adventures that are compatible with Pathfinder.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, Total Party Kill. Yeah, that's easy to remember. I'll check that out. I need to watch more Pathfinder podcasts. So, yeah.
Froggy wants to know if there will be frogs, asking for reasons.
Will there be frogs? There'll be frogs. There are frogs everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This frog, do you want to insert? All right, hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I just wanted to show the website real quick, but we got carried away. So I have a sign-up page up. The sign-up page for Chapter 2 is up right now, and we almost have 300 sign-ups. It's at like 290. So everybody go sign up right now. This is what I was showing right here. This is the Ragnar trading card that will only be available for people who sign up for right here for the sign up page right now. And the campaign will launch in the summer, but once it launches, you can't get it. You have to like sign up for the secret perk for the trading card.
Very cool.
Shae, do we want to let her play her video since she's the last one?
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Real quick before you play. Everybody, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Red Valkyrie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And Mike, are you streaming after this?
Yes, I am.
Go hang out with Mike. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. And Rini, hit the play.
All right, thank you guys, and have a good night. And bag all these books here. Everybody's awesome. Love you all. Love you.
Play your video.
I'm playing it. You have to
No,
share
you're
it. Yay, there you go. Mwah.
Regeneration cycle complete.